town. I want to see what the comings and goings and movers and shakers are. So yeah.
All right.
Uh,
All right. So basically, you've got your own room. I would assume you're downstairs, kind of checking the place out. If you are, did you mention you were from Shadowdale, or you're just
I am
visiting?
straight out of Cormyr. Chicka chicka.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm an elf. I don't deal with petty human politics.
All right. And your character, his name is Ethan, right?
Aramil. No. I am
No,
Aram.
that is.
All right.
So
Era.
I'll
Uh,
take what it says for my character name.
all right.
the druid with the animal control problem.
Yep.
There we go.
All right. Now the
Yeah,
droid, they're not really gonna have a problem with your companion since a lot of the people in this area are high hitters. You've got hippogriff patrols in the air, so it's not incredibly unusual. You have people that have fairy dragons as familiars. You have hippogriff patrols, as well as the militia, the town militia, which is pretty hardcore. The militia for the Shadowdale has always been pretty good. Actually, it's pretty badass. So
all right.
it's not going to be like, oh, what's this dog all about?
He
No,
is
they.
very loyal. I mean, he is still my animal companion. It's not like he's gonna go on a rampage and bite.
Well, I'm just for the other guys who's worried about your animal going ape shit.
I do not believe you in the slightest. That is a rabid animal. Being an elf, I know when the plague has set into a beast. It should
It's
be put
totally
out of
not.
its
It's totally
misery.
not frothing at the mouth. He's just tired.
Just this twitching, half rabid dog snarling and snapping at peasants as they walk by. Just like, oh,
Yep.
he's fine. He wouldn't hurt a fly. My dude's just staring at you like, you're fucking crazy. And he knows he's crazy.
All right. So you guys are chit chatting away, or actually, since you guys don't know each other, why don't we start off by doing the whole preliminary um, role playing, meeting together, you know,
The
cliche of
tavern scene.
yeah. I mean, you have to do it. It's obligatory. So take it away, guys. I'll just listen to you guys.
I am
One
right, guys. I'm
wonder
just letting you know
if you're
I'm having trouble logging on to Roll20 for some
okay.
reason.
Well, yeah, go ahead and take it away. I just want to see how you guys size each other up and complain about each other's rabid dogs and so on and
Okay,
so forth.
we're at
So,
the tavern. I'm, secluded with a
Yes.
rabid dog sitting at
yeah, I'm still
my
waiting
feet.
for Irna Skycree. You got to get your character in there. If not, I can just go ahead and put an NPC for you for the
It's all good.
meantime. What are you, elf or what are you? I don't know.
I am currently a wild elf barbarian.
A what?
A wild elf barbarian.
Oh, elf hunter is what you're saying.
Wild elf
Oh,
barbarian.
wild elf. Okay. Little low on the mic there. Wild elf. Are you male or female?
Now,
Okay. All right. I'll go ahead and just put this picture for you. And what say you, new? So it's nobody here is a weird race like a dragonborn, half dragon, things
No,
like
no.
that, right? Okay.
Uh, well, I'm a pretty weird race, but I'm humanoid looking, so I don't look any stranger than a normal person.
Okay.
Normal in quotes.
I look like a normal human.
All right.
Douchebag kobold.
Douchebag kobolds. Alright. Well,
Uh,
Aramil, I'm just chilling over in the corner, rifling through my spell books, taking stock of all of my lamp oil.
Okay. All right. Well, the tavern music is playing. People are just talking in the tavern. Again, the want to explain to whoever wasn't listening is that the weather is miserable throughout the whole campaign. It's constantly overcast. It rains about maybe almost every day, if not every day. So the weather is miserable. It's December weather in the Forgotten Realms. So it gets down to maybe about 30, maybe even to the low teens. It's pretty damn cold. So you will need a coat and things like that. It's not going to be to where, okay, make a constitution check for you not to get frostbite. So don't worry about that. It's just cold out there. So if you have a question about that. Let me go ahead and put Eric's guy in. Okay, so Eric, Erna, is that a good
Um,
portrait for you? Do you like that or you don't like that? I don't know.
Very tiny.
now, right now I don't care. That's fine. I'll
All
give
right.
you one later.
Yeah, if you want to change it out, you can go ahead
Like
and
the
change that whenever you
yeah,
want.
name
Okay.
changes as well. I just don't have the new picture yet. I know.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, there, it's starting to load up finally. Had to move to the floor. For some reason, I had a bad connection.
All right. So what say you people on your bad breath and how the place is a little bit crowded and everybody kind of doesn't know each other? So let me just put some noises as far as people talking and bitching about the area. All right, so there you go. So if you're not from this town, I'll go ahead and if you want to do a little bit of backstory, you can go ahead and do that, or you can just start talking to each other. So, all right.
Aramil continues to read his books in the corner.
My character has yet to actually enter, so I still haven't fucking finished.
All
Rage.
right. Well, yeah, take your time, guys. It's got to work on your character sheets and all that good stuff. So, all right.
Mel's still chilling in the corner with his frothing
With my
wool.
books. Oh, what corner do you go to? You don't go to my corner,
Uh,
do you?
no. He's actually about to get up and, head outside. Oval, there's people in the tavern for him.
All right. Oh, this is common knowledge, guys. The sheriff or the leader of the town, the guy's name is Morgrim Am Cathra. Am Cathra. So he's the head honcho. You also have the Archmage of Shadowdale, which is Elminster. You have some other characters that are Leo, his assistant. But most of these people are, just your average everyday NPCs. More than likely, there is going to be a small militia group as well as some of the additional churches in town. So if you're all into the deities and the churches, or if you are a cleric, there are 3 temples in town, and you guys can just go ahead and go to whatever temple you want and start jibber jabbing to the high priest about what is going on, or if you want some more information on some of the missions that are in the area, or if you just want to look
Now,
for
this,
additional.
this would be a very rural area, wouldn't it?
Yeah, everything again. If you the Lord of the Rings when they went to the prancing pony, everything was like muddy, wet,
Yeah.
nasty, and dirty. Same thing. Same thing.
The
Alright.
standard medieval shithole.
Yeah. So you got the
Yeah.
Temple of Shanti, you have the Temple of Lathander, you have the Shrine of Mistra, and the Temple of Tamora. So that if you're not seeing that on the map, it's right there. So, so you guys can look through that, and again, tell me what missions that you're interested in. Since if you guys want to start right now, or just jibber
I'm
jabber.
interested in investigating Trenahes,
Uh huh. Great, great, great.
the raised city. Yeah.
Sounds good.
If I hear rumors about an orc attack, I will follow in its wake.
All right. If you guys don't know where it's located, here's a big map, and it is down. Well, it's not the bigger map. There's another map I got. Where's the other map? Oh, let me bring up the other map. But it's pretty close to town. Uh, do you guys? Well, basically, you're going to be voting on this, guys. So if it doesn't sound like something you'd be interested in, you can always outvote the other guy. But for now, you can go ahead and just uh, talk to each other, get to know each other, and get that going, get the group started, I guess. So
Get
I'll
the
let
group started.
yeah, get the whole camaraderie thing going. All right. Well, let me put you guys back in the tavern so you guys can role play that a little bit more.
This bad connection boss is whipping my ass here.
Well, roll 20. Sometimes it'll be a little finicky when it comes to the network connection, so you gotta.
Yeah,
Always recommend using either Firefox or Chrome.
I'm using Chrome.
Uh,
I haven't had no trouble all day. Maybe because I'm on the other side of the house, because the wife and children are in the living room watching Beauty and the Beast.
all right.
I
Well,
didn't think
Aaron,
anyone
how long
children.
have you been in the tavern?
Oh, sorry. I had my new name. How long have I been in the tavern?
Yeah, like, did you walk in after me, or?
No, I believe I was in here before. Like, listening, listening to the
Okay,
adventures around me. Slowly eating my own meal.
fair enough. You might want to move your mic closer. You're very
Is it
far
really
away
that?
sounding.
It's weird. Having issues with my mic.
There's a lot of clipping.
um,
So,
yeah, go ahead.
Belzec, is your massive monstrous beast still with you, or did you send it outside?
Well, you would have to actually move his token of his dog or whatever it is outside of the building if you wanted to do that. I see
Yeah,
the dog. They don't have a problem with that particular animal being in here. They're very rustic. These people have dogs, cats, and all sorts of things. Uh, Actually, as a
I
matter of
am
fact,
a wizard.
there's
I fear cats.
okay. Well, there you go.
Yes, I headed outside with my wolf. My Belzic is not very good with confined areas and large amounts of people.
Okay, so
Very
a
nervous
crazed,
person.
disheveled human walks in with a massive wolf, and then 180s back out the tavern door.
All right. Well, then your character is not in the tavern. What about you,
Uh,
rest of you guys? I mean, if you're in the tavern or not, you think you just mentioned you were not in the tavern because of the dog. So,
no, I'm just not going to approach him if he has his
oh, I
massive
see.
slavering wolf next to him.
I got you. All right. What about you, the rest of you guys? You gonna, get together, say hi, talk to the waitress or the bartender? Just let me know what you want to try.
I'm a stodgy old wizard. Alcohol dulls the senses. I
Alrighty.
would not let these foul human drinks, this swill, pass my fine elven lips, anyways.
Do you guys hear all that?
Yeah. Nope.
No.
Sitting
Okay.
outside, still trying to build up the courage inside to face that many people.
All right. All right. So, what about you there, Mister Dark? Carol. Wait a minute. Somebody dropped from
Right?
Roll 20.
The
The
druid did.
Oh,
Belzish,
the druid. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm still
Oh,
having
he's working
connection
on it.
issues.
oh, okay. What about you, Carol? Anybody else wants to say hello or hello, sir? I saw that you have a crazy dog here. What might you be doing here? So on and so forth.
Well, I haven't really entered into the place yet. I'll be right back and then I'll enter, okay? So I have to get some water.
All right.
All right. So there's a hobo with his crazed hellhound out front,
Well, from what I'm looking
scaring
at,
away the patrons.
well,
He can't help himself.
I wouldn't. I'm not exactly sure if he's the dog is scaring away anybody. Uh, what's the condition of your dog or wolf?
He just
I mean, it's a regular
he's a regular wolf,
wolf.
just has foam around his mouth.
Has foam around his mouth.
It's
Yep,
a
that's all.
fucking
He's just a
rabid
regular wolf
dog.
with
He's
foam
just walking
around his mouth.
around town with it. I'm not going
Oh,
He,
near
okay.
it.
he has no
Oh,
change, no nothing.
oh, he okay. Well, then the guards. Well, before you would have, I didn't know you. Well, you should have mentioned that earlier. But if you did, I didn't listen, or I didn't hear you. Uh, if he was foaming before you got into what was in the street, one of the militia would have probably gone up to you and actually would have gone up to you and said, "Hey, what's going on with your dog here? You can't have a rabid dog in here. We're gonna have to take him out of town."
I'd have let him know he's not rabid. He just has a complexion, that makes him foam from the mouth. He's well trained. I've had him my nearly my entire life. He's obedient, follows orders.
And then the militia, the guard, says, "Well, just make sure you keep him in a leash. We don't want any trouble here. If we do have any problems, we're gonna have to either ask you to leave town or just ask your dog to leave town.
Yes,
So
sir. Yes,
if you have
sir.
any
I
problems.
understand.
Oh, by the way, out of character, uh, the lowest level guard in the town is a level 5 guard, and then sergeants go to 10th level, and then you have captains at 15th level. So if you are thinking of fucking with anybody, don't do it, because you're gonna get, something's gonna happen to you.
No,
Yeah.
there's a giant Deus Ex Machina chilling in his wizard tower in the middle of town. Probably not the best place to start killing peasants. Now, the next town over,
I am back.
Yeah.
that's when the gameplay really opens up.
Well, and actually, in every large town, the lowest level guard is gonna be 5th level. So, this he's not going to be first level, second level. I'm just letting you know the guards are experienced. They will give you some problems. So
Okay, so you guys are still in the bar, right?
well yeah, they're talking about how the dog is foaming at the mouth, and the militia guard basically said, look, if you just kind of maybe wipe your dog's mouth every now and then, and just keep him on a leash, or there's not going to be any problems. If we hear any complaints, we're going to either ask you to leave or your dog to leave. Either one is fine, or just
Yes.
keep him in the stable. So,
Yes.
all right. So then he goes into the
I'll go
tavern.
ahead and put a
Yeah,
leash on my wolf and
yeah. Then he goes into the tavern, and that's where he is. He basically is right now. So,
So, a rather well armored individual walks into the bar. It's like like not full plate, but like he's clearly wearing medium armor and a shield, wooden shield. It's a crossbow on his hand. Kind of like just slings it on his belt and walks into one of the tables and orders a drink.
all right. The bartender comes in, or the barmaid comes in and says, "Well, how what would you have, sir?" And then
Something to eat.
she says, "Not a problem, not a problem. Would you like some meat, ale, or some beer?" as well as some. We've got mutton, we've got soup, we've got beef stew, whatever it is you want. We can. We've got pretty much anything you would like. And
Mutton.
all right, well,
Bring
mutton
some ale.
and some ale. Okay, that'll be 10 copper. So
And just grabs and puts a silver coin.
says very well, sir. Very well. All right, so you're she comes back and gives you a hearty lunch or food. It's about maybe 12 in the afternoon, guys. So and again, it's a pretty cloudy day outside. Uh, and you already mentioned the weather. It goes either to snow, sleet, snow, or rain. It's pretty much either one of those.
Wait, so we have the man and the wolf here. The
Yes,
what now?
I finally,
Barbarian.
I've started to enter the tavern with my wolf by this now.
So that's the elven wizard with surrounded by all these half people. Cool.
No,
Nope,
that's
that
Wildlife.
is the elf
Oh,
barbarian. The elf
oh,
wizard's in
that's
the
the
top
wild.
right corner. He's got
Oh,
his books out. He's just sort of shuffling through his books. Yeah,
I see.
reading up on magic.
All right. Well, from what one of the character has been telling me is right now they're interested in doing um, the tests. Let me go up and bring the map again. Oh, I don't have it on the map. But the mission for 10, 10, oh, actually, it's 10, Trenahes. Trenahes, sorry about that. Trenahes. Mission, and if you guys are interested, I don't know. I'm just trying to, you know, try to get you
Get
guys
the group
to pick a
together.
mission so we can go ahead and try to get something going here. But
Sure.
yeah, go ahead and do your.
Where's the board for the missions?
It's on the forum. If you go to the Shadowdale News, it'll say Shadowdale News, and then there's like nine
Link.
things. Yeah, you can link it as well.
All right.
At this point, my druid has came into the establishment with his wolf on a leash, of course,
All right.
Cool.
and he asks the tavern wench or maid, whatever she is, about work in the general area.
All right. Where's your token at, by the way?
I'm still having trouble
Top table.
loading.
Oh, top.
He's at the top
Oh, he's
table
in
right
the.
now.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah.
she
Yeah, I'm
comes
still having
in.
trouble loading.
Not a problem. Not a problem. All right. So she
At
comes
60
in.
feet away, can I see how incredibly fucked up this wolf is?
Well, he
I got
does
a
try to clean.
26 on perception.
Yeah, well, yeah, guys, you don't need to roll perception. And by the way, perception is 4.0, 3,
Spot.
4. Yeah, it's
Pathfinder.
Yeah, spot.
Pathfinder and fourth edition, and we don't have any of that. All right, you don't have to spot for something that's obviously in front of you, so don't worry about that. The only thing the guard did mention to Belsky there to wipe his dog's mouth every so often. It doesn't He doesn't look like he's a rabid dog, and which he probably would do. So you wouldn't really notice his foaming at the mouth. You would probably see a little bit of that, but more than likely, Mr. Belsky would take care of the problem.
Yes, yes.
So yeah,
All right.
So,
So he's just
Trinahoth
very
is what
effortless.
we're looking at.
what's that?
The
Number
Trinahoth
5.
was
Yes,
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 yes.
yes.
Actually sounds
And
very
again, you guys, you vote on it. You can just say, you know what, I don't want to do that. So you can vote or whatever it is. You're more than likely just gonna have to vote on it.
as much as I'd rather go pick herbs. Trinahoth does sound very.
Sounds good to me.
It'd be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I'm pretty big on skills, guys. So probably the most important skills there, well, actually the top 10 are gonna be anything trained knowledge, local knowledge arcana, dungeoneering, knowledge nature. Those are probably the top ones, the top five I would assume. Uh, your reason being is that, say for example, you meet up on a monster you've never seen before, you don't know anything about this particular monster, you would then want to say, well, I want to know everything. What the hell is this monster and what can he do? So what you would do, depending on the monster, you would roll a knowledge arcana or dungeoneering or knowledge nature. And then you would find out, okay, I know what this monster is. Then I would tell you, go to Monsters Manual 1, page 265. And then from there, you can tell the guys what it is that you're facing or not. So, say for example, you don't make your roll, then you're not going to know anything about the monster, so you're not going to know exactly what he can do. So, non-meta gaming, you see a beholder. Never seen a beholder before. You heard about a beholder, but in actuality, you really don't know what the hell this thing is. So then you would roll knowledge dungeoneering. You would then say, "Oh shit, I know what this thing can do. Let's not get close to it," so on and so
This is
forth.
a beholder. I immediately run.
Well, just to let you know that, just it helps out because we had a fight or we had a battle with one of the monsters in my other campaign. One of the characters, I encouraged her to, make sure that she knew exactly what she was getting into, and one of the things she wanted to do is like look at the monsters manual. I don't have a problem with you guys. Actually, I encourage you guys to look at the monsters manual so you won't get your asses kicked. So what I do as well, if you look at the monsters manual, you will see that there's a hit dice that you have to roll in order for to get the hit points for that monster. You will see that there's a standard hit points, and then there's the roll that you can make. So I also have elite monsters. So say for example, I'll give you an example, Minotaur. He has I think 43 hit points, and if you look at his stats, his hit
Yeah, they take the non-elite array.
yes. So Minotaur could probably it could have shit. I'm not coming up with a Minotaur, but it can have anything from 43 hit points. There we go. If you look at the Minotaur, which is on page 188, Monsters Manual 1, you will see that the Minotaur has 39 hit points. An elite Minotaur can actually have 48 plus 12 hit points. So if you're wondering how the hell does this Minotaur have more than 39 hit points? Well, if you look at the Monsters Manual, you will see that the most that this particular monster can have is a total of 60 hit points. That's an elite Minotaur. So let's just keep that in mind for the future. There are elite monsters. All right, so I'll just get that out of the way. If you're wondering, why does this Minotaur
Move by
have more than 39
chance.
hit points?
I have it loaded up finally. Did the
Sure,
wolf get
sure.
moved? No, no,
Yeah.
I'm just asking if the wolf was moved.
Yes, I moved him because yeah, you go ahead and move him. I don't. It doesn't matter. The guys
Okay,
keep
is he being
one.
moved
Yeah.
again?
What's that?
Just double check.
Yeah, yeah. Go
I was
ahead.
just double checking if I actually was able to move him.
Yeah, yeah. You guys can move. All right. Well, I'll let you guys. I've been talking a little bit too much, so I'll let you guys take care of the role playing because you want to know what the hell each other can do. Again, challenging campaign. Um
Careful.
That's I want to say about that.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
essentially
so
that.
yeah, or you can talk to Carol, and he can brief you on how bad it can get, maybe. But usually
Yes,
isn't
I
it isn't.
can.
Yeah, but it doesn't really get that bad. I just want to mention that it can get challenging. That's
Essentially, if you act like an adventurer would act, then you're not gonna have much trouble.
oh yeah.
If you're just rushing in like an idiot, forget it.
All right. Well,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna shut up now. I'll let you guys talk.
All right. So the elf in the corner rifles through his spell books. He's muttering sort of strange words under his breath.
The
Um,
armored person is eating. Seems to be very adept at eating through his helmet.
is it an open-faced helm, or does
Yeah,
it have
yes,
a
it is. It is.
visor? Uh,
No, no, it's an open faced. I was just
would
joking
be
about the helmet part.
even better if it had a visor. He just lifts it up, spoon, puts it down. Always prepared.
It just lifts itself up. What?
Uh,
Anyways,
Okay, so I'm sitting at
looks
the
around
bar
to see
at
what
all this.
who else was present at the place.
Off in the corner, you can see a pale humanoid. He's very frail. He's sort of wearing decently well stitched together clothing, no noble's finery, but he's clearly of better means than the average commoner.
I see.
He is eyeing the strange newcomer with the animal inside the middle of the tavern very cautiously. He does not trust that dog.
I'm I'm just sitting down eating. Is all I'm doing. Oh, I'm not eating. I'm sitting down at the tavern, looking over what type of work there is in the local area.
Hmm. Well, the bulletin board is pretty much outside of the area of the tavern. And again, you
All
you
right.
guys you
Well, in
guys
Is
that
it a
case, I'd
literal bulletin board?
yeah, correct.
Is the bulletin board down here, or is it
in
No, it's
that case
yeah,
I'd have
pretty
sat
much
down
yeah,
to
exactly like right around
okay?
here. Hmm.
Then
possibly order mutton
Hmm.
Right.
for
Yeah,
my
the
work.
I
barbarian.
will totally not metagame my way down to the bulletin board.
Am I
Well,
better?
I mean, you
I
see the
better.
bulletin board before you walk into the tavern, so it's not
Yeah.
like you're gonna miss it.
Yeah.
So, after having brushed up on my wizardry, uh, I go out and see what jobs there are, and I assume I encounter a strapping elf barbarian.
Hmm.
Yep. The elf barbarian is looking at the bulletin board, very puzzled. He seems to see all the different jobs, but doesn't really know what he's looking at. To be honest, he sees you
The
come out.
wizard is
I assume.
terribly amused at the fact that the barbarian cannot read and just watches the situation.
My character doesn't know that you know I'm illiterate, so I'm still acting out that I'm trying to read the note on the job, and then I'm gonna sort of like walk away um, as you're looking at.
Alright, I will follow the strange wild elf that doesn't know letters. Because I think that some shit's gonna go down with a person that can't read, and it's always a great spectator sport. So I will follow, making no attempt to conceal my actions that I'm following you.
All right.
I'm gonna turn
Well,
around. Oh,
here's the overhead map, guys. So if and this is the you guys are at the Old Skull Inn, which is right up here. So you can go to parade down the
right.
street. You've got the Stone House, Jambalaya. This is basically the one of the missions is the sinkhole down here. And if you read the forums, this guy over here is a little PO'd. Here's the Temple of Thunder, who is actually commissioned someone to go down there. If you are interested in that particular mission, which is I think number 9. Yes, number 9.
Okay,
So
I'm
is the
back. What
bulletin
I
board
missed?
like straight up help wanted ads?
Yes,
Where's there
yes.
like
It's
messages?
basically people will post wanted ads. Not, some of them for the individuals, some of them for the clerics, some of them for the actual official town marshal, which is again Morgrim is saying, "Hey, I need this done," and then you have the cleric saying, "Hey, I need this done," and then you have individuals like Burgon Hillstar saying, "Hey, there's a fucking big sinkhole behind my backyard. Somebody needs to take care of it."
Mhm.
All right, gentlemen, I'm moving back to the living room, so I should have a better connection finally,
Sure.
and hopefully no trouble.
All right.
Alright,
Seeing
so
the wizard or actually followed me, I turn around. I'm like, can I help you?
Another mission that let's see if it's actually on there.
yes, I just was amazed at how fast you read that bulletin board. Could you perhaps do some translations for me?
Uh, I have a little trouble with them. Perhaps you could translate for me.
I can't hear you. You keep cutting out.
Really? This is so
Yeah,
bad. I have never had this issue before.
Well, the mic is a little bit low, but other than that,
like it's
Like
it's not
my
picking
mic
you up
boost
the
is
entire
all the
time.
way up.
Weird.
Okay, this should be a lot better. Is that good?
Yeah, this is a lot better.
So
Yeah.
much better.
All right, sweet.
Wow,
I
this is a
fixed
very
it.
nice town map.
Okay. Do I have to turn myself down at all now?
No, you're good.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay. All right. Sweet. Um, you see the barbarian blush quite a bit. Turn away and then say, I can't read.
Yes, I had gathered that. So, are you just in town for sort of trails off? Like,
I came
what
here.
brings you to this town, adventurer?
Could I get a map of like the whole area real quick? I forgot what city was.
Yeah, you should be looking at the town map right now. You don't see it?
No, I see it. I meant like a little bit larger of a map.
Oh,
Like,
The Forgotten Realms
okay.
map.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm actually gonna put that up right now. Let me
Okay.
just go ahead and copy
Mhm.
some pictures, y'all. All right, while I'm doing
I
that,
myself come from the local
I'll have
forests.
left
They
the
have old
bar
magics in them.
tack after my wolf and I have eaten and headed to
Oh,
the aforementioned bulletin board to figure out what I could do to help around here.
all right. Well, the bulletin board has all the information. The only thing that is kind of unusual is this two guys in front of the bulletin board at the moment talking about, I don't know what they're talking. Well, you don't know what they're talking about, but that's about it.
Okay. Is everyone outside right now,
All
or
right.
Well, yeah, everybody's pretty much looking at the bulletin board.
there's.
Well, there's three guys looking at the bulletin board. You're still in the tavern,
yeah?
if I'm
Okay,
correct.
so I rise up from my seat, having finished my meal, and nod at the waitress as I leave towards looking for a job.
All right. Well, are you talking to the waitress herself, or
No, I just nod at her. Say basically, good food. Now clean up. Next.
she's okay? She says, "All right." This is actually a bigger map of the area, so I'll put that on here. All right, so that's actually the whole map of Shadowdale.
Yeah.
All
So
right,
we're right
so
around here.
yeah, right there.
Huh,
So
okay.
I walk up to the bulletin board. What do I see?
Well, there's the missions from the forum. Those are the official quest missions that are available. Now you can, talk to the NPCs in the area and come up with, something better if you're interested in something like that. But for now, 9 missions should be good enough to get you guys started. This is basically like since you guys don't know how I do things, we're just gonna keep it with those 9 missions for now, and then from
Okay.
there, I'll start putting some side missions. But
All right.
all right. So this is
All
kind
right.
of like a little bit blurry, but you get the idea. I'll put the other map if you want the more deep. Like, let's get a close up of the town. I'll go ahead and just say, okay, well then you want a close up? Well, it's right up here.
Uh,
So yeah.
something on the bulletin board catches my eye, so I say to the barbarian, "It appears that local monsters, orcs, goblins, and the sort, have attacked a town. Perhaps we should go investigate."
Yeah.
Over
Yeah.
overhearing them, I would turn to him and ask if they're in need of help with this task.
Oh, of course. I am merely a scholar, and my friend here is a bard. He is a master wordsmith.
I walk up to the
The pale
group.
dude.
I would
Hail!
introduce
No,
myself
the
as
pale
Bell
dude. The pale
and
dude says he's a scholar and points towards the dude, the wild, feral-looking elf, and being like, "Yeah, he sings songs."
I would introduce myself as
Aramil
Belzer
Well,
takes
I
the
mean,
fact that
he could sing death metal. I don't know.
and I'd introduce my wolf. And he's a friendly sort. He just froths at the mouth every once in a
I
while.
visibly recoil from your massive dog. Get that foul beast away from me. It will spread. It will spread plague.
So I walk up to the
Shake
group
my
and
hand.
ask, "Would you be in need of someone of an extra hand for your mission?"
Well, the merrier.
Certainly.
I mean, uh, what
Yeah.
is the phrase?
What is the raise? Is that what you're asking?
No,
Raise?
no, the phrase. My barbarian is
Oh,
dumb,
phrase.
so I was just kind of like,
Yeah.
the merrier the more, or whatever the phrase
Yeah.
is.
The more the
The
merrier.
merrier, the more.
Uh,
No, he says the merrier, the more.
What about a mare and a
But
whore?
yeah, something about that. Anyways, the sort of frail elf doesn't have an objection to you coming with. He seems pretty go with the flow.
The barbarian is equipped with some hide armor, if you can tell, or if you're proficient with viewing armors, and then he also has a halberd strapped to the back of him.
I
Just
see.
for clarification.
all right, this is a more
Anyways,
detailed map, so you guys can back talk on the street.
Yay.
why are you so fucked up, Roll20 map?
I'm not the
Because
only one seeing black.
Uh,
I'm
there's
y-
two
scrolling
there's
forever,
two
which is
walls,
kind
bro.
of great.
But there we go.
all right, so basically, you just came out of tavern and you guys are on the street looking at the bulletin board. The bulletin board is the tavernette is actually right here. This is the actual tavern. So, all right, so you guys can chit chat on the street. What do you look like? Just do you guys want to describe what you look like? Because does anybody look like they got green eyes or they look like
Uh,
they're some kind of alien
my druid
monster?
does have he has red hair. He wears no hood or anything, and he does have violet eyes.
The pale elf is extremely frail looking. He's got on, just like I said, pretty standard clothing, a cloak. Um, he has silver hair. It's reasonably long, about shoulder length, and yellow golden eyes. However,
I
most of
see.
these features are obscured by the cloak.
The
It is raining.
what seems to be a human is one second.
I need to refresh Roll20. Um,
Oh my god, I really can't remember how to do these stupid ass macros.
okay, so Irma would like to go hodgepodge get some info from these refugees about the people of Trenahes. So yeah, let's go talk to the marshal. Captain whatever his face. He'll die of old age long before I do. Aramil doesn't care.
Oh, in the end, I never got to describe my character. Yay.
No, you can. No, you
I
just
I had
he
to
hasn't
be
said
right back for
they're
it.
gonna do that. All right, so
Basically, the guy you're seeing has does not look necessarily strong, but he has armor on. His helmet covers his face. It's pretty much like covers his eyes, so you can't really see that his hair or anything like that. He does seem to be a bit pale, like more on the pale side. He has a shield and a crossbow slung to his back.
yeah.
Hmm.
He's also prone to
Most of
shadow. No,
the
okay. All right, now you guys kind of somebody needs to be like the leader maybe, or somebody. You guys one of you guys is saying that you want to do this, and somebody else is saying nothing really. So if you guys want to go, you want to go as a group, but that's just don't really have to, but it would be easier for the sheriff or the constable or uh, the governor of the city to or the town to tell you exactly what's going on. So uh, yeah.
Yeah, I want to know about the refugee problem.
All right, we got one for the refugee. Any other interests before you head off to the mayor, well, basically the governor of the city or the town?
I agree with the wait. Who said that? The mage?
The
No.
wizard,
Yes, the wizard. I agree with the
scholar.
skinny elf.
Skinny elf.
Skinny elf.
All right, two votes for the city mission, which is going to be Tren Ahes. Tren Ahes.
I'll also agree with them to help with that.
All right. And the last guy is, I would assume, says, well, he's been outvoted, so there goes that. Uh, so I take it you guys have already, you know each other. You've asked each other the questions about, okay, who are you? What the hell
What
do you
do
want? Yeah,
you do?
yeah, all that good stuff. I mean,
Uh, I've introduced myself as traveler, and I am a person of nature. I'll have said.
Damn dirty hippies.
Damn, dirty habits.
all right. Well, I'll just go ahead and take that as yeah. Let's go ahead and talk to Morgran. All right, so let's go ahead and look at the overhead map and show you where the Tower of Ashaba is. So let's go overhead. Our Tower of Ashaba is right here, and you guys are over here. So on the way down to the Tower of Ashaba, you notice that the garrison is moving quite fast towards the west. And again, the map of the road is called the North Ride. There's a large militia that are basically coming out of the Tower of Ashba and are heading west. How many? About maybe 26 in a garrison of soldiers on horseback. And you do notice that the militia is somewhat agitated, I guess you could say, and is
They have
moving
any
west.
foot soldiers or squires?
No, no, they're all on horseback. Squires are not gonna be prancing around on foot and get their asses kicked, so they are not gonna be doing that.
No,
So
no
So
one's
that
like running logistics or fetching food or anything.
no, no, it's basically a militia of 26 people heading off towards the west. Exactly. So on the way over there, you go to the tower. You are in basically uh, the court of the
The
tower, and
Deus
you
ex, the
what's that?
Deus ex machina of the Deus ex machina of
Yeah,
the campaign.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then, so you go inside, and the militia are all full plate armored militia. So you basically go into the court of the tower, and they say, "Halt! What is your business here today?"
but I can't get it to work. Give up.
I just know who Elminster is, or do I
Actually,
need
no.
to make
You
that?
nobody knows him. It's just that's
Okay,
metagaming. So yeah. All right. So
so
yeah, go ahead.
can I make like a knowledge history to know about some fancy mage that does all sorts of fantastical shit all the time?
Absolutely. So that would be knowledge local, knowledge history. Either one of those two is good. What's
I'm
your
Uh,
gonna use my lore.
what's your
I'll
ranks
throw out.
in knowledge local?
Uh, I'll make an Arcana because he's magical, and he probably invented a spell that I heard of in passing. And my knowledge local is 1, and so is my knowledge history.
All right.
Ah, terrible rolls.
Yeah, you gotta get at
Terrible all around.
least. Yeah, you gotta get at least
Like a
a.
20. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's this mage dude. I don't remember his name. He's around here someplace.
It's
Does my 19 work?
19. Yes, 19 is good enough. All right,
Uh,
so he basically says, "Well, so you're with Elminster, huh? Well, come on in." And so he lets you into the garrison. You go inside the castle, and you notice that the place is pretty hustle bustle at the moment. Everybody seems to be a bit uptight for some reason. But you walk in, and the guard takes you basically to the room where Morgren is located, and
Yes.
the guard says, "Well, here he is. This is Morgren." And let me go ahead and put you guys on the map because I'm big into maps.
Greetings.
Big into maps. All right, so basically says, "Well," and then so Morgren says, "Well, how can I help you?"
We have heard
uh,
of
Let me put
your
your
needing
token.
adventurers to investigate a certain village.
Yes, yes. Did you see the bulletin board? Is that how you guys found out about this missions?
Yes, we did.
All right. Well, which one of the missions are you interested in commandeering?
Well, it seems that a town has been raided not long ago by goblins, orcs, and whatnot. A lot of people had fled, and the mission said to investigate.
Yeah, it seems that about 2 weeks ago, we had the town had a small town of uh, Tress had an invasion of orc, goblins, and ogres coming from the Thunder Peaks. What the
Hmm.
reason was for the invasion, more than likely they were just out there to harass and invade and take the gold and supplies from the village. What we need to do is basically, oh, hold on, let me just get the information. What we need to do is make sure that these ogres are not going to be invading the town, or if in fact they're going to be maybe trying to invade our town. Now, as far as the reason behind the invasion, that's as much as I can tell you. But I do know that there is a very noble excuse me, very noble family that is, if you're interested in the gold part of it, I figured I might as well let you know. There's a noble family that is, they had a ranch in that village, and it turns out they were also told to leave or actually be evacuated because of the invasion. Turns out this particular individual has lost something valuable. Now, he came to me and asked me for some help. Unfortunately, right now I am having a bit of a time trying to. I got my hands full with this Intel Keep, and as well as some of the monsters that are coming in from the Spider Haunt Woods. So, as you can tell, we are on pins and needles at the moment. So, if you are interested in just for the scouting expedition, I can tell you a little bit about the mission. But if you're interested in the reward for these particular items, you're going to want to talk to the nobles. Last time I heard, he was bunking in the Old Skull Inn. I'm not exactly sure if he's still there, but more likely he probably is. So if you're interested
I see.
in one of the two things, you could either help us out by doing a scouting mission to the city or to the town, or you can talk to the noble family man, and he could probably help you with some
Where is
sort
the
of a
noble
reward.
family located?
I think last time I heard he was staying at the Old Skull Inn. They're basically looking for somebody to try to procure this item, and at the moment I couldn't really help him out.
okay.
I see.
How
Looked at
far
the
away
others.
is this town that's been raided?
It's only about maybe 20, 30 miles. It's not that far.
Okay.
So does it
So,
sound like
what, like a
something you guys would be interested in?
couple day journey?
Yeah, yes. So does it sound like
So
something you guys be interested in?
potentially, I'm fairly interested in it.
All right, great,
I'm
great.
I
interested
will
in
have
going
to
to the
discuss
town
with
at
the
least.
others. Since we are technically working together, we should have
Mhm.
a equal boat
Can we
against all of
sideboard
us.
without this guy hearing us, or
Yeah, you guys can go outside or into another room. He doesn't really. He's kind of busy at the moment. He's
yeah?
he. It's like yeah. Go ahead.
I tell him that we shall return and accept the quest once we've discussed it more with the noble.
All right. Well, we'll be here again. We are on pins and needles at the moment, and just take
The
your
postal
time.
service, come rain or sleet or dragons, you always deliver quests.
Yes, yes. And he says, yeah. Oh, about the miles. It's about 76 miles. More than likely, it'll take you 2 days through on horseback to get there. So, yeah, if you don't know where that's located, it's 76 miles.
All right. Um, so yeah, let's head to the tavern. Along the way, I'll discuss with the party. I say we should just go to the town, investigate, and steal everything that's not nailed down that the orcs failed to take. And screw saving it; it's already been raised.
Uh,
Don't fight the orcs. See what loot we can get first.
Well,
well, no.
I
considering
mean,
they
there's
are orcs, they probably looted everything they saw, even if it made no sense.
orcs are dazzled in bright light. They can't have made all of their search checks.
All right. Well, we got somebody who
What's a
I
search check?
think is going to drop. Did somebody drop?
Yeah,
I guess somebody did
yeah,
drop.
Ethan is having connection issues.
All right. Well, it was,
Mm.
so we
Maybe
got
why?
3 players at the moment, so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
All right. So what else you guys talking about?
Well,
Well,
we're
yeah,
talking
like
about
I
the
say, I
pros and
suggest we
cons of
just.
going to the town before telling anyone.
Oh, okay.
Either way, he looks at the the
No.
scholar. The scholar. Correct terminology.
All
If we
right.
were
Say
to some random dude popping up.
no. That's Morgren. I just wanted to get his the correct portrait.
Either way, it's like we're not even here anymore. So
Oh, okay. You guys are
Yeah,
on the street. All right.
yeah.
we're in
Either way, if
transit.
we were to go to this novel and obtain more information, we might be able to find the whereabouts of some more valuables than we would without, extra knowledge.
Oh, indeed, indeed. We should definitely ask around about the town. I'm just saying, why stick our necks out for some peasants that have already lost their homes?
Because you could be the peasant that loses his home next.
Hmm. Unfortunately, Grimdark Fantasy Campaign is a cruel and unforgiving place. Uh, so you've got just general altruism for going for these guys?
Yeah, more or
Aramil
less.
is motivated purely by selfishness and greed.
Oh
That's
no, don't worry about it. There is greed involved, but it's just I need to do my good deed of the day kind of thing.
Oh, you,
Then I can go destroy worlds and kill children, but kill babies, puppies. But
okay.
I have to I have
Save the
to I have to do
peasants for
something
that.
good. Save the
Okay.
peasants, then kick the puppy.
Hmm.
all right.
So,
So yeah.
yeah, let's go to the tavern and talk to this noble dude. See what he's got to say.
All right. So you go back to the tavern. Basically the bartender, which I would assume you were to ask the bartender who the hell this guy is. He points him
Yeah.
out. So let's go ahead and go back to the tavern. He points him out, and it's basically this particular individual here, right here, and he basically has been sitting here just getting drunk for the most part. I mean, he's pretty much lost all his all everything he's owned, so he's a bit upset at the moment.
I can see him drinking over and over again, just, pounding stuff down.
Yeah.
I asked the bartender how big his tab is.
So he's been here pretty much for about 2 weeks now. He's paid up pretty much for the month. As far as his money wise, I haven't had any problem with him. He seems to be pretty well off.
Oh, so he still has his family fortune. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, I will buy a fine glass of wine. Like, best in the house. What do you got?
Oh, we got some orc meat. That'll get you pretty wasted, if that's what you're asking.
No, no, no. High quality, flavorful swill.
Ah, yes, yes. Well, I've got some pretty good Chardonnay as well as champagne as well as wine. Just take your pick.
I will take a bottle of champagne and three glasses.
Great. All right, so the bartender, which he is right up here, does as you say, gives you the wine, and you basically says, "Well, that'll be 20 copper."
Okay, I pay the man.
All right.
That should be at least 10 gold for the
Well,
Yeah,
champagne.
copper is basically like a
I want
dollar,
the
right?
fancy booze and the
No, no. Silver is
no.
basically like a dollar.
Well,
Silver's like a
silver's
dollar.
all right.
Yeah,
So we'll
copper's
go.
pennies, silver's dollars,
A
gold is
champagne
kenners.
bottle could cost you like 50 silver.
All right, we'll go with
Stuff like that.
silver. Yeah. All right. So the
Yeah,
bartender gives you the price of the champagne, whatever it is that you asked for,
yep.
and that's it.
I pay my 5 gold for the hooch and bring it over to the noble. I invite my, I think it's a cleric with a crossbow friend over to share in a drink with us. Uh,
The armored individual.
yeah, the armored individual. It's probably a cleric.
All right.
I don't know.
All
Hard to
right.
Um,
know.
so yeah, I go up behind the noble and pop the cork as loudly as possible behind him.
And he kind of turns around and says, "Oh my goodness, can you keep it down? I'm trying to drink here."
I pour him a glass of the champagne and offer it to him.
And he kind of looks up to you with, he's perked up a little bit. Well, what do I owe the extreme pleasure, sir? Have a seat.
Uh, yeah, I have a seat and invite my newfound friend over to also have a seat. I pour two more glasses for each of us, and then offer the bottle to the drunk nobleman. The rest is his.
All right. Well, I haven't heard much from Lizzle. What's going on, Lizzle?
Oh, I'm just a barbarian.
You
Uh,
well, you got some say so. We got a
We're,
pretty small group today, so I mean, it's not like you're gonna be talking over each other. So, got plenty of time to put your 2 cents in. I always want everyone to say their piece. You have any comments? You want to, have any questions? I mean, you could, if you got something to say, go ahead and, ask a question, whatever, or maybe not.
we are all drinking without you right now.
Yeah. All right. All right. So, if you don't want to chime in there, Mr. Erna, we'll keep going. All right. So the Dave says, "Well, who are you and what the hell do you want?"
We're just a group of problem solvers, and we've heard that you have a problem. It seems you've lost something quite valuable to you
Lost
and
something
your
quite
family.
well. Absolutely. You're saying a mouthful there, son. I've lost all my worldly possession, not to mention the ranch that my family has had for generations, due to these fucking goblins and orcs and ogres coming from Thunder Peak. I've lost everything. So, not to mention one of my family heirlooms, which has been in my family for generations. I don't know if you saw the bulletin board outside, but right now I could definitely use some help in retrieving that particular item. Hopefully, they'll take care of the goblins and ogres, but I'm not holding my breath. The Militia here has been having their hands full with other routines, so they haven't gotten around to trying to liberate my so-called town, which is probably destroyed to the ground by
Surely
now.
the loss of such an important family heirloom has caused you to lose status among your relatives.
Well, the heirloom is not going to cause me to lose status. It's the loss of money, which is really going to. And he starts to laugh. It's the loss of money that's a problem. With no money, I have no status. And as you well know, without money, you are nothing. So if you're interested in trying to help out with any help as whatsoever, my family heirloom is something that is sentimental to me, as well as something that I need to keep for my children in the future. So if you men are interested in trying to retrieve it, I would be much obliged.
What sort of heirloom is this?
Well, it is a very power. Well, it's a shield. Actually, this shield has been in my family for generations. We've served in the military, as well as my father being a renowned adventurer. I guess you could say he's accumulated quite a bit of money, and that's we're actually basically from Cormier. We decided to come here to this small town, or the small town that was pretty much destroyed for as a summer country home. We didn't think there would be any problems because of the very distinguished archmage that lives in this vicinity, but apparently that particular man is too busy with other problems right now. So that's and then he says, yeah, and then he starts to swing a little bit more of the wine because he once he said he starts talking about the help that he thought he was going to be getting from Shadowdale has been late in coming. He starts to get a little aggravated, so he starts to drink just to for him not to be as
Drinking a
pissed
little
off.
bit harder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for him not to be as pissed off
Yeah.
as he is right now. So he says, "Yeah, I thought I'd get a summer home and Trent has, and turns out probably wasn't a wise investment. And again, I can probably retrieve my land in the future and try to rebuild it from the ground again. But the heirloom is again, this is a sentimental heirloom from my family, and it's been uh, this particular shoe has been in my family for generations, and I want to at least give this particular item to my children when the time comes. So if you men are interested in this particular assignment, I could pay you as well as I can, and as well as I can at the moment without completely ruining my life. I can probably spare 500 gold for the group of you. If that's adequate, we can come up with an agreement, and I can tell you a little bit more about any information you might need.
Cyril nods. That seems an appropriate payment.
That's good, good. We have an agreement
We,
then?
however, would need some financing up front to better arm and equip ourselves against these orcs. Perhaps 200 now and then 300 once the heirloom's been returned to you.
Well, unfortunately, I can't afford to give you something on just your word. I have no idea who you are. You might as well just be thieves for all I know, so that's not going to be an option.
Good sir, we are the only men who have come and offered you any assistance. It appears that that poster outside has been there quite some time.
Well, I did have two men to come by and ask about this particular heirloom, and and that was last week. I haven't heard from them since, so I would imagine they probably either killed or they probably decided on doing something different. So again, that's the reason I cannot trust anyone with any kind of down payment due to the fact that I
So,
have
what
no
you're
idea.
offering us is a possible suicide mission, and the
Well,
payment will come if we make it through.
if you make it through
You
as
expect us you expect us to risk life and limb for your cause without giving any sort of good faith that you will come through with your end of the deal as well.
well, that is what the money is for. If you are interested in procuring my heirloom, you will be paid in once the heirloom is in my hands. That's usually the way business works. I'm a businessman, sir. So if you are interested in this assignment, then we have an agreement. If not, I don't know what to tell you.
Very well. Payment upon delivery. However, it's possible that the heirloom's still in your manor, is it not?
Well, from what I can surmise, that's your good. Your guess is as good as mine. When we left the village, the orcs were pretty much at our doorsteps. So more than likely, they might or might have not found my heirloom. The heirloom is actually tucked in the basement of my the farm that I am in, or the vicinity of where I was living. I can give you the location of the farm. It's just north of the village. And again, I will pay you handsomely as soon as I get it back. But that's as much as I can offer you. If the heirloom is there, I would again appreciate that you do procure it. But again, I cannot give you any guarantees. We left almost immediately as soon as we saw the orc and goblins coming down the road.
So
So
this heirloom, it doesn't have any sort of traps or anything
no, no, no.
guarding it. No,
Basically
just
we had yes, I had a chest as well as some valuables down in the basement for safekeeping, but we just did not have time for me to pick up everything that I needed because the orcs were so near to the doorsteps.
and is there anything of note in the manor house that you also wish to be returned? Possibly important documents and the like. I'm sure you
No,
must have
no. Basically,
some land deeds.
no, no, sir. I have all that in my Cormier residence. Again, the it's a country home for my children and my wife and my children. I just kept these particular valuables as sentimental
Close to home.
heirlooms. Yes, exactly.
Understood. Yes.
So, so do we have an
Damn.
agreement? Do you need to talk it over with your men? Uh, and then he kind of he has his arms pretty much on the table, and he's basically drinking, and he's pretty sullen. He's just kind of looking at you guys, thinking that you're probably gonna die. So and again, the
So
reason
much
he's
hope.
well, he did have two men. He said the same exact thing to the other guys. They never made it back. So he's like, well, I'm not placing any bets on you guys. It's kind of like what he doesn't know you. He doesn't really think you can do it. So I mean, you kind of getting that vibe from him. He's like, well,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Well, he's kind of a dick, and I'm kind of just gonna steal everything in his manor house and be like, "Oh, nope, no shield. Sorry about that."
uh, well,
Completely erased.
yeah, and he's like, well, so do we have an agreement? Do you need to talk it over with your friends here?
Yes, have an
All right.
agreement.
All right. What about you, big guy or elf? Well, I don't know what the hell you are. You're not. Are you here with your
If the others are
friends?
in agreement,
Says, all right.
Apparently, I'm a
Well,
bard and I'm good.
says, all right, man. Well, and he pretty much gives you the layout of the town. He basically says the his villa is outside of the town. So basically, once you get to the town, which again it's 76 miles and encounters. If you have horses, I don't know if you do. It's
No, I don't
76
have any
miles.
horse.
All right, so
I
76
wish to go
divided.
to the stables and rent some horses.
All right, 76
I have any gold.
divided
I've got
by.
plenty of gold.
All right,
I don't
even
have
it.
any
Unless you're
gold.
flipping the.
I have four.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I
All right.
have
Well,
zero.
a horse can travel 48 miles a day. If you're on foot, depending on if you are human, you can travel 24 a day. So, and it's 76 divided by 48
Would
is
be
one.
2 days in horse or 3 days in human.
Correct. Correct. All right. So do you guys need to talk it over? Do you need to go to the store, or are you ready to rock and roll? Because I can roll some encounters right now, or you, I don't know,
Uh,
get ready for whatever it is you got to do.
Cyril just kind of
I will.
stands up, nods at the people, and kind of exits out, goes to wait outside.
Yep.
All right.
I'm pretty set. I got some food and stuff. I'll make it.
All right. What about you there, Erna?
I have everything I could possibly carry, and I have 0 gold anyways. So
Cyril goes to a
the only act
nearby
left to
store
do
and
is
buys some trail rations for 6 days. No,
Yep.
7 days, just in case.
Sundays.
7 days.
All right. Trail rations it is. All right. Anything else you guys want to buy? Because I'm.
I buy 2 water skins from the same store that sells all standard adventuring gear.
All right. Sounds good. All right. So we got that. Did somebody say you wanted to buy a horse or something to that?
I would like to rent a horse.
They don't rent horses. You can buy or not.
I can't get a horse on loan from the stables.
Nope. Nope.
Say
Nope.
like 5 gold, I return it in a week.
No, that's not gonna. That doesn't really jive with the
Stable
medieval
master,
time.
what is the price for a mule?
Mule prices. Let me. I know I had a link to that. What is that?
8 gold. Just
80
eight
gold.
gold.
Do you have a link for
Eight,
that?
eight.
Because the guys are probably gonna need
8
that.
singular. I wish to
3.5
buy a mule.
items. All right, buy. All right, so you buy a mule, right? And so what was that? 80 gold? Did you say?
8
Eight, eight.
singular.
8 gold. Okay. All right, a mule. Yeah. Oh, by the way, here's the link, guys. Secure diamonds.
And
Here's a.
saddlebags are what, like a gold?
Well, we don't have to get like micromanaged, detailed. Um,
Okay.
so we can
Yeah.
just, have
I
to really
buy a
go.
mule and throw some sacks on it to carry shit.
All right. All right, great, great. So you buy your mule. So everybody, you're going to be traveling 48. Everybody else is going to be traveling 24. So even with your mule, you're
No,
still going to have
mules
to.
don't travel. Mules don't
No,
travel that fast.
mules are merely pack animals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is just to
So
carry stuff. I'm on foot. The mule's just here to throw loot onto.
okay, good. All right. So 2.5 days then. So you guys
No, I
ready to?
Yep.
have. I move slower than normal because I'm wearing armor.
All right. So what? You're 20
Yeah, 20.
movement. 20 movement. If you guys look at the movement for a 20 guy, you're doing how many miles for that?
16 miles.
16 miles. And if you don't know where it's at, go to the handouts and then go to rules and then scroll down to movement. Oh, that's not it. There's 2 movements. The other one is this one. No, that's not it either. What the hell is it? Well, I thought I had it. I have it here somewhere. But he's right. It's the 16 per day. All right, so 16 divided by 76 is how many days? 76 divided by 16 or divided by 16 is 7.5 days. All right, so it's going to
Five
be,
days.
yeah, 5 days. So it's going to be a couple of encounter rows. So let's go ahead and get on the road. I'm just going to go ahead and put you guys on the road. Uh, anyway, you guys talk to the noble, Mr. David, at about maybe 10 o'clock in the afternoon. So about 12 o'clock, I say noon, you guys are ready to get on the road. So you can do whatever days now. So 5 days. So let's go ahead and do for the encounters for 5 days. And you guys, I roll in front of you, so we don't have any,
All right.
we don't have any confusion as to do we have an encounter or not. It doesn't really affect anything due to the fact that even if you have an encounter, uh, you're just gonna know because I just said, hey, there's an encounter. So it doesn't matter if I roll in front of you or not. And the way a one is an encounter, a one on a D10 is an encounter. So, and there's 3 encounters, or there's 4 encounters per day. One during the day and 3 at night. So
All right.
you take your encounters, or you do your shifts, 3 hour shifts. 9, 10, 11 is one shift. 12, 1 and 2 is the next shift. 3, 4, and well, actually 9. No, yeah, you guys go to bed at 10. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, and 3. 3 or 4, 5,
I
and
can take
6.
all but 4 hours.
Okay, yeah, that's right. So 4 hours. All right. Well, whoever wants to be on the first watch, I should have asked before I rolled.
I'll be on the first watch.
All right.
That way I can go to sleep to prepare my spells afterwards.
All right. All right. So there is no encounters on the first day. Basically, the only encounters you do see is basically you see a black dragon that is flying towards. Well, let me give you a little bit of fill in the blanks because all this stuff is gonna probably come in. You're gonna need this information
Sometime
for
in
the
the future.
future. Yeah. All right. So let me grab. That's not the right map. Where the hell is the map? Um, anyway, this is a town, by the way. This is a town right there. And if I didn't put it in there, let me put it in there now. No, I didn't put it in there. So let me put it in there so you guys can see an overhead map. So does that new guy? Is he gonna? Is he gonna? Did you say he's gonna come back or? I don't know.
No, he's been
You might
having
need to
internet
recall him.
problems.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have no
Yeah,
clue.
try and recall him.
All right. Let me add him again. Ethan. Okay, yeah, I changed his picture. All right. So here's actually a bigger picture of the as soon as it finishes uploading. All right, so the first encounter, you see a black dragon that is flying towards the east. It seems that this is a pretty. You're gonna ask, well, how large is this dragon? It's a huge dragon. Well, then from there you would assume that okay, that's either an old or an
That's
ancient.
old.
Yeah, old.
That's rather
So
old.
yeah, so you basically know that that is not good news. But that's by
Is
the
the
way,
dragon bigger than my character? If yes, run away.
all right. By the way, dragons will give you one of any item that you want from the 3.5 edition um, items. So, say for example, you got a hard on for a staff of magi. You have to have it. Well, what you got to do?
Yeah, we talked about this. We weren't going to do that again.
No, no, no. We were going to talk about the money. I give you guys too much money, but you do have your pick of items as
We
far as
slayed
what
a
you want.
dragon. Everyone was rocking immunity rings to everything.
Well, I mean that's up to
Immunity
you.
rings.
It's up to
And
you.
you know
I
the
would
epic
like a
items?
candle of invocation, please.
Yeah, that all. Anyway, you do get. There's a perk. There are perks for killing dragons. So you do get one of any item that you want, including artifacts and legendary items. So future reference, you got a hard on for a Staff of Magi, you can have it. One item. One item. Now this only is for
Seems like there's gonna
adults.
be enough
This
um
this only applies
free
to adult
passes.
dragons or higher. So if you kill a baby dragon, you ain't gonna get squat. So adults or higher. Anyway, so you guys are here. Let's see, make sure I put you guys on the right map. Yeah, you guys are here. This is actually a bigger map. This is the Forest of Cormanther. It's which is basically on one of the missions for the Elminster Herbalist mission, Commander. Here's the Trend Ashes, which is right there, Ashenford, so on and so forth. All right, so 76
Yeah.
miles to the location. Didn't have any. So basically, you're just basically going through. There is no real trail or road.
I
Um,
guess we cut in and follow the river.
correct, correct, correct.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go and the second encounter or second day. Hopefully, you guys will make it there without any problems. So, second day, I got to roll this a couple more times. All right, second day, and no encounters on the
Right.
second day other than you guys do notice that there are a lot of deer, elk, and fauna in this particular location. If you're interested in doing that, just mention. Third day, no, well, yeah, there is an encounter. So on the second shift, oh, actually, I should have asked which shift you guys wanted to be on, but
I was on the first,
regard.
so that's that.
All
I'm
right,
taking. Oh, I was just gonna take first shift for 8 hours and then go to sleep.
all right.
Well, you
So
mean you're an elf, so you can transfer for hours, remember?
Yeah, I figured I would stay up for the longest, but either way works. Um,
I
I
mean,
guess
I'm an
I'm
elf
on
too,
second shift.
so
If the only person that needs to sleep is you,
yeah.
All right, so I would assume you guys set up a campfire, correct, and a tent and all that good stuff.
I
Yes,
don't
I
have a
did.
tent. I'm roughing it.
I have a bedroll, so I'm sleeping in my cozy bedroll. Although there is no fire.
All right, well
I
then the
huddle.
Plus,
fire.
I don't have any way to make fire.
Well,
I'm not a
whoever
magic
can.
man.
I mean, somebody has got to have a way to make fire because you have to have torches. Whoever cannot see in the dark. All right, so here is the encounter. Let me turn off the lights. And who's on second
I
watch,
have
by the way?
dark vision.
That'd be
Well,
Aramil.
you're fine because I mean you took first watch, so there's no problem with
Yeah,
you.
What's the lighting level? Is it completely overcast or what?
It's moonlight, so if you got
Oh,
low light vision,
I've got low light vision. I'm fine.
all right,
I got dark vision, so it's 60 feet.
all right. So let me put dark vision for your character. I got you. All right, Erna, what's the status
Low
on
light.
your vision?
I've got low light.
Low light. Okay, so let me put
Yeah.
Erna with low light times two. Yeah, you've got low light, and then this guy's got low dark vision. So let me set that up. So that's 60, 60. Good. All right, so he doesn't have a torch, doesn't need it. Sight. All right, there we go. All right, so who's on second watch again?
That'd be Aramil. I got a 22 on spot.
22 on spot. All right, so basically, you notice that the area right here, you seem to actually even, this is not, you don't have to make a listen check. This is obviously making noise. And you notice that the bushes around here, actually the trees, uh, seem to be. Well, actually, you can't even see that far, so it doesn't really matter if you make your sight. Regardless of your role, you just there's a limitation on the distance of your vision. All right, so we got Belsky who's on watch right now. Correct? Is that it?
Aramil.
Aramel. Okay, Aramel. Got it. All right, so you notice that there is some noises coming from the north. What are you up to?
Uh, well, I will begin by casting light on a small rock on the ground and then throw it in that direction. Just off into the darkness.
All right, so
Meanwhile,
you all right, so you put light on the ground. Is that what you're saying?
I pick up a rock and cast light on it and
Oh,
throw it
okay.
off. Yeah.
All right. So where are
So
you throwing it? So I can put a
I
torch over there.
am throwing it towards the noises into the darkness. So um,
All right. I'll just put
throw
this
it
little.
50 feet away and I get a 9. So how far away did it actually land?
All
it
right. Well,
landed on you.
so you can. Well, a nine is basically if you want to throw it. The way the throwing works is, say for example, you want to throw it like right here.
At a
So
square, it's range increments and stuff. Yeah.
correct, correct,
No,
correct.
I get that. I tuck it off into the distance where it doesn't land, doesn't illuminate anything.
Well, there's something that's illuminating. It doesn't necessarily have to hit the monster, but at least it'll
Yeah.
help you see what the hell is going, what the hell is over there. So I'll just. Excuse me. All right, this is what you see, by the way. So, um,
I see double that.
all right. You see these little. All right, that's what you see.
There's
So,
something skittering in the trees.
you will basically there since there's a very thin layer of frost on the floor. You know how it sounds almost like leaves on the floor because of the noise of the snow, the thin snow. So that's when
Okay.
when uh,
But I
when
can clearly see like the tree shuffling and stuff
yes,
and hear this
exactly.
noise over there.
Yeah.
Okay. I immediately start shaking the barbarian awake and just point over into the darkness.
You smash
That'll be
now.
my move action.
All right. You see.
What is it?
Well,
You
we've got
just see
initiative.
the elf being very quiet and pointing over there.
All right. So basically, you are. It's. Oh, by the way, the initiative roll, guys. If you click on your token, you will see up at the upper left-hand corner. You're going to see an initiative button. Maybe you might see two initiative buttons. They're both the same. Doesn't really matter. So what you want to do is click on those buttons,
It's,
and actually, your buttons are wrong because my
yeah.
initiative is the initiative tracker is not set up correctly. I put in 5.5 because I did a copy and paste. Now let's go from the top to the bottom. Uh, Giragor, Giragor, what is your dexterity?
I'm at +0 on Aramil, so that's a 19.
All right, Aramil. Let me just fix him.
Got it.
You have no improved initiative, and you
Nope.
have nothing for dexterity. Is that correct?
Correct.
All right, so there you go. He is done. All right, so Grigori, do you have improved initiative or any good dexterity modifiers?
Not in the call. The
Oh, okay.
druid is NPC-ified or dead. One or the
Uh,
Yes,
other.
exactly.
all right, well, let me get rid of him then. The next guy over is going to be Cyril. Do you have any improved initiative?
I'm asleep. I'm asleep,
All
and
right.
I have
Well,
my
what's
macro.
your
You already
yeah?
have
What's
that.
your oh? You already have your macro. Okay, so he's already got
Yeah.
his macro done. All right, and Belsky, Belsky, what is your dexterity?
No, Arena. Belsky is
Arena.
the player that isn't here.
Oh, okay.
My
Then
my dexterity is a +2, 14, I
all
believe.
right. Arena dexterity is a +2, so you get a 2.2. All right. You don't have improved initiative, anything like that, right?
No.
All right. So your macro is done.
All
So
right.
let's just go ahead and leave that at what it is right now. I rolled a 2, so you guys are ahead of me. Uh, the first round is going to be for you, Aramel. So before Erica or
Well,
Armina
I
can get
already
up.
used the first round when I spotted them and like threw the rock off in the distance. That was my sort of standard action.
All right, so that's it for that. My fire beetles are going to be attacking this round. Uh, if you want to go ahead and roll your initiative there, Mr. Cyril,
I'm
you can do
asleep.
that.
I'm
All right, so
asleep.
he's asleep. All right, so Ernia, you're up, sir. You are up.
Okay. Well, how far away am I? Pretty far away. That is
Hmm.
the rock, right?
That is the rock. That is correct. Yes, that's given
Okay.
out the illumination.
Uh, well, I believe I should hold turn until they approach a little closer. I don't want to put myself out there.
All right, ready and in action. Aramel, what are you doing?
I will 5 foot step over and kick the might be a cleric awake.
Oh, that's funny. Get up.
So you're
Oh,
kicking an unarmored mighty cleric. Cool.
More nudging you with my foot and just being like, there's something over there quietly.
Like, wait, what's going on?
There's something in the trees.
I see. I'm still like kind of like getting out of the.
all right.
So
Well, He
stand
did.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I stand up, grab my shield and crossbow, and I load it up.
All right, so you're butt
That's my
naked, I
round.
would assume, right?
Well, I have my shield on myself, and I just grab my crossbow. So yes, but I don't have my armor.
All right, so we got that. All right, so the you see that these fire beetles are basically just jumping or flying, swooping down from the trees, and we got let's see, we got how many? 30 movement. So
Are they swooping towards the light? Are they just like bugs attracted to the light, or they're coming for us?
they are coming for you guys since they are attracted toward the body heat. Well, basically, they kind of saw you in that direction. So you're too far away for the body heat. So forget about that comment. But they do see you guys, and they are kind of hungry. So that's basically what they're going to be doing, just attacking you guys. All right, so they did a standard movement, and they're just moving towards you guys. All right,
Where is my mule?
where's your what?
I would like to use my mule.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me put a mule in here.
Can you handle
Mule.
it? Ba-dum-ts.
Okay, here we go. We got a mule here. Just point to where you want the mule to be.
It would be over by the tent, but it is a large mule. I should have sprung for the war mule, but I was cheap.
Mule
Yeah,
is by the tents.
good.
All right. So what are you up to? Your turn.
Aaron, I used
Uh,
my actions. I moved over and then used my standard to wake him up.
Yeah,
let's see.
yeah.
Oops.
So, yeah. Okay, we're back to the top of the turn order.
Yep. Um, believe I could charge, but same time, don't really want to get surrounded.
All right. Not a problem. Now,
Um,
I'll if you do meet an elite character, I'll say something like this particular individual is a little bit uh bulkier, chunkier, meaner than the rest of the guys. So that'll be like, okay, this guy's not 5 hit points. This guy's probably like 12 hit points, something like that. You get the idea.
mhm.
All right. So, are you? Is that it for you there, Erna, or should are you going to ready, or what are you up to?
uh, yeah, I'll just have my turn skipped that
All,
round.
all right, all right. Airmail, your turn, dude. And by
I
the,
will
yeah, go ahead.
attempt to guide my mule over to right there.
All right,
I wish to place the mule in front of the party.
all right, all right. But by the way, guys,
Do
I played a kill, so let's not
Can I
just
just handle animal
yeah
this?
handle animal. That is correct. Yeah, if you have that.
I can use an untrained, I think.
Animal handling is trained, and if you want to check out the chart, go down to handouts. You will see that there's a rules folder, and then
Oh,
go down where it says skills, and then from there it's got the actual list of the whole thing.
yeah.
Uh,
Unfortunately, I do not know how to handle animals, so I gesticulate wildly at it, I suppose, and try to get the mule to get eaten by the beetles instead of me.
all right, so mule is being stubborn as, so it's not really doing anything. What else is? I guess that's it for you. All right, Cyril.
Gonna
It's
take a
you.
5 foot step.
You know shit's gonna go
But I have.
down. So, somebody.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know somebody might die.
I'm,
And by
I'm
the way,
gonna shoot
you
the
don't
beetle.
necessarily. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
See if I can actually hit it. Never know. You never know. Nope, that does not hit.
Wow. Let's see if I get her. Oh, Sunny.
Ah.
Oh, by the way, how do you know you're not hitting? Our arm class is 16, so there you go. If you hit, which you don't.
Wow.
All right, so we got fire beetles are basically gonna. Usually, the bad guys will just try to kill the closest character.
Hmm.
So we got 30. Oops, right there, 30 for that. 30 here. All right, they're just moving closer and closer to Mr. Erna. So, Mr. Erna, I guess you smell bad, but For some reason, they're just attracted to you.
I tell the barbarian to keep his distance from the foul scum.
All right, let me put some battle music on so we can get in the mood.
Boy.
We then proceed to get creamed.
All right, so we got Erna. What are you up to? Your turn.
Yeah, I'm thinking it through a little bit.
Sure. Yeah.
Barbarian. Let's see. I believe my best option is to actually step over here and there. I don't think the mule's going to do a whole lot. So, a bit too late, anyways. I think I should just swing at it, my halberd.
16 armor class. Whoa, what the
All
hell
right,
is
I don't
that?
have any macros made just yet, so I'm going to have to roll
Yeah, you can
normally.
manual. Yeah. Huh?
Right. All right, to hit 17. Perfect.
17's a hit. 17's a hit.
And then I've got
So
damage is the 1d10,
Damage.
and then add strength, correct? So,
Yes. Are you wielding in two hands?
oh yeah, two-handed.
So it's
Is a
So do you
1.5.
halberd?
do like a 1.5? Okay. So then,
Are you using a halberd or what's your
yes.
weapon? You
Yeah,
cannot
halberd.
attack adjacent squares with a halberd. It
Halberd
is a
isn't
reach weapon.
a reach. Halberd's
No,
not
it's
reach.
Oh, it's not.
no, it's not
No,
reach. No,
halberd's not reach.
Oh.
Don't worry.
it's like you use it. You ready it against charge attacks.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and
So
then
it's
you'll
like
get
reach.
extra. Awesome.
Oh
Max
snap,
damage on
son!
that fire
You just
beetle.
crushed a beetle.
all right,
You played
Beetle.
golf.
Beetle is dead. You did a nice little chunk of damage on that one. All right, Aramel, what are you doing?
I will cast my Mighty Grease spell right there, hitting the 3 remaining beetles.
All right.
Feel the power of the grease.
So
All
they
right,
need
one,
to
two,
all make
three.
reflex.
All right, 4, 4, and 16. So the last guy is this guy. What I would assume I got to beat is a DC of 11, if I'm not mistaken.
Well,
DC
plus
16.
That is not correct, sir. Grease spell is a first level spell, plus your intelligence modifier, which what I would assume is
Plus
not
5.
4.
16. My int modifier is plus 5. 16.
Yeah, 32 by system. You're spending way more money than you could probably afford. Did you put
no,
16?
he probably has really low constitution and other stats.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
so. 18 is 16 points. But where'd you
Yeah.
get that
So
extra one?
The extra what? For 32 point buy?
Yeah.
My racial. I'm a gray elf. Minus
he's
2
a gray
strength.
elf. So,
Minus 2 strength, minus 2 con, plus 2 dex, plus 2 int.
yeah.
Plus 2. Oh, did they get plus 2? I didn't. Did they get plus
Yes.
2?
Hmm.
Gray
Gray
Oh,
elves
okay.
are
gray
smart.
elves
All
are
right. So
very smart.
gray. Okay. So 2
They're also very
plus
tempting.
18. Yeah. Well, yeah, you're right. So that is a 5 for a 20 intelligence. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So you are correct. All right. So there is no. It's like I didn't know you were putting that many points into your intelligence. All right.
I'm
So yeah.
I'm very smart.
All right. So yeah. There's no way I can beat that. Um. I rolled the 6. Yeah. There's no way. All right. So there you go. They're
So
all.
the
Yeah. They're
last
all.
one saved. No, he met the DC. He
Oh, I thought it
saves
was 18. Okay. Okay. 16.
16.
Got it.
16.
Uh-huh.
He's got to make a DC 10 balance check to move though.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and roll it as soon as my turn comes around. All right, Cyril, this man just did a grease spell on the floor. By the way,
Hmm.
grease does not catch on fire, so if you're going to ask that,
Yeah, yeah.
which everybody
I'm gonna
does,
5 foot step, shoot, and reload.
all right.
Those two beetles are prone. I don't know exactly how you make a beetle prone, but they are.
They're prone, so their armor class is 20.
Oh, I
So
crit.
crits, yeah. So crit, first crit hits, second does not. Therefore, you do what? 2 damage.
Yeah, 2 damage.
2 damage on this
Eat
guy.
my bolt. It is
Good
very
shooting,
powerful.
sir.
Two.
Good shooting, good sir.
All right, and this guy over here is a little chunkier than the rest. So, all right, so basically the elite. All right. So, all right, fire giants are. This guy has prone. He's prone because I didn't make my saves. Here's my balance check for this
First,
guy.
yeah.
1d20. And I roll 12, which you guys to
Yep.
move. So he's going to say, hey, fuck you, buddy. So he's going to move 30. He's going to move right there and attack this guy here. All right, here's my to hit.
Wow.
Pow.
Beetles are great at flanking.
Well, he could have flanked this guy, but he's dead, so it wouldn't even have counted.
No, I
And
was just saying for mindless vermin, they're whipping out the tactics.
oh, okay. All right. Well, there you go. I miss. So, Erna, what are you up to?
Slay this foul beast threatening your scholar friend. How will he read without me?
All
You
right.
can always
Yeah.
rely on the other person in the group to
Well,
read for you.
Uh huh. All right, Erna.
Um,
Your turn, bro.
yeah. I believe that I'm going to. There we go. Let's see. Does this work? Oh, it doesn't work. I have to
Well,
start with a
that's
slash.
close. Yeah, you gotta.
Start with a
Actually, you know what? I can
slash.
make a macro for you if you want. If you
No,
don't
it's
know.
okay. I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay, okay.
Yeah. I was hoping I could do the words prior to the damage.
Oh, by the way, before we keep going, you guys have a curfew. How long are we playing till?
I'm good for a while.
Uh, while as in 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, midnight. I don't know.
Like, I got 3 or 4 more
Ah,
hours I can be available for.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
more or less.
More. Alrighty.
Wait,
What
this
about
will.
you?
That fumble, though.
All right. The way.
yeah.
All right. So fumbles. The way they work is
Okay.
you roll
Thanks.
1d20 in order for you not to fall on your ass. Basically, what happened to
Plus
the
your
beetle
dexterity modifier.
plus your dexterity.
You have to beat
So,
a DC 10.
yeah, same thing. Grease, I guess you could say grease spell. So 1d20 plus your dexterity modifier. You got to beat a
Yeah, that
There we go.
10,
works.
which you do. So
Okay,
you're fine.
listen. I just put in Skype.
Yep.
SK
I saw.
attacks, blah 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 blah. Copy that and use that as a macro.
All right. So that is a fumble. So that's it for you. All right. Aramel. What are you up to? What are you up to?
This is some beetle bullshit. I will step away from the giant fire beetle that I totally don't know is a giant fire beetle and cast mage armor, giving myself 4 AC.
Alrighty. Cyril.
I will 5 foot step and shoot at the beetle. No, I'll shoot at. Yeah, I'll shoot at
Slay
this one.
it!
It will die. It's just a matter of hitting it.
Right, the hits.
Oh,
6 points. Alright, he's dead. Pow. Alright, we got
eat
fire.
crossbow.
All right, we got these guys. I got to make some more saves. I'm assuming. So here's my two
Yeah.
saves, 1 and 2. Reflex, reflex. Don't make it. All right, we got
Aha! They
Erna.
continue rolling around in their greasy
Perfect.
doom.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good
All
spell.
right.
Erna, what are you up to?
I'm going to 5 foot adjust and then attack, as long as the tent is not in my way.
All right. They're prone, so oh yeah, you got a plus 40 hit by the way because they're prone.
Okay.
When somebody falls on their ass and you get a plus 40 hit.
Yeah.
I'm just going to add 4 to this then,
Sure.
the attack.
All
Oh, hey,
right.
that's a
Oh,
crit threat.
I guess that's a
Crit.
crit.
Yeah. Now you got to
Check it.
confirm the crit.
What
Oh
the?
wow,
Oh,
that's
are
fucking
are
crazy.
we doing exploding
Uh,
crits? Please tell me we're doing exploding crits.
well, he can roll again for an instant kill if he wants. You can roll again for instant kill, or you can just go ahead and stick with it. Well, he would have to roll again. Yes, you rolled again. You don't
Yeah.
get that instant kill, but you get twice your whatever it is. Some people get times three. You get it plus times two. I would assume. I'm not exactly
Depends
sure.
on the attack.
Yeah, it
Halberd is times three.
depends on the weapon. Times three?
Yep, Halberd is
Really?
times three. Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, then times three then. Oh, when I say times three, you have to roll three times. Doesn't mean that you
Okay.
multiply. So you got to roll three times.
So then the initial is eight,
Yeah.
so then I have to roll twice more, right?
Yeah, that is correct. Yes. So basically, the eight kills it, dude. So you don't really have to, you know,
Yeah. Okay.
You
which
overkill.
I'll
you
Embrace
just
your
overkill.
barbarian heritage.
Yeah.
Roll the dice.
All right, Aramel. But that's the way the crits work. You get the idea. All right, Aramel.
Hmm.
Um, stringing a longbow is a move action. Yes?
Move
No? Maybe?
action is a
No,
move action. String along.
no.
Yes, yeah, it is a move.
Oh,
Gotcha.
stringing. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
it is.
All right.
Damn
I
elves
will
and
string
their
my
fancy
bow
bows.
and fire an arrow at the foul fire giant.
Fire giant.
It is
Armor
a
class 16. Prone. He is prone, so that would be armor class
so,
20
yep.
because he gets.
Need a nat 20. An arrow whiffs into the night.
You didn't put your dex modifiers, did you? Or you don't have any?
I did put my dex modifier in. I
What you?
am a scholar. I like
Oh,
books and not getting murdered and staying very far away.
all right.
Reload
Well,
and fire!
Cyril, what are
Fire
you up
the
to?
base cannons! Nothing.
All right, we got this guy. Hopefully, he can make the save, which he doesn't. All right, we got Erna. Erna.
Slam! Slam it!
What's the? It's been about 3 rounds. What's the duration on that grease?
The grease is 1 round per level. Oh, so it's gone. Yeah.
All right, so
Whoops.
he's
Yeah, it's
out.
gone.
All
Womp
right.
womp. He
Uh,
was already out. He is
yeah,
free to maul the barbarian once.
yeah.
Should
That was
actually
my
attack.
bad. So
Yeah.
that's that. I made the mistakes.
I'm,
So
I'm
too bad.
used to 1 minute per level grease. I was playing Pathfinder last. Sorry.
All right, so Erna, you got a fat beetle looking at you, and it's your turn.
Hmm.
Beetlejuice.
My
Beetlejuice.
turn. All right. Well, I think I have no other option other than to swing. So let's do this.
That is a
Wait, what?
miss.
Something's going.
You
Hold
wish
Yeah,
on.
it was a
That's
crit.
your roll is not
ah.
right. It's a one d
Yeah, it's not right.
20 plus 6.
Yeah. Goodness.
This is Isker
I'm
crits.
flubbing my macros
But
all over the place. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What is going on?
Well,
Oh
that
my
didn't
gosh. I
make it.
hate
You rolled a
this.
15. Well, I mean the roll is right, but your
Yeah, the roll
thing,
is right.
yeah. All right, so you miss. So Aramel, you got a fat
I
chunky,
move
uh,
30
yeah,
feet and with another arrow,
armor class 16.
a
That is nothing.
20 because
9.
they're in
Another
combat.
arrow into the night. I fire my longbow at the darkness.
I will take a 5-foot step, shoot and reload.
Yeah, reload.
Fail horribly.
All right,
I
chunky
really hope
fire
there's
giant.
nothing big in the woods we're hitting with
Oh,
these missed arrows.
oh, son of a bitch. He's prone. Oh, you guys, I don't have. My guys. Whenever they fumble, they automatically are on the floor. I don't roll the 1d20 for balance checks. I I take a disadvantage as being a monster. So he's prone. So let's just put the prone picture on him. And Erna, what are you up to?
Suppose I'll just swing again.
Swing it is. You get a +4 for him being prone.
All
So
right.
you are hitting armor class 12.
believe this should work this time. Okay,
Oh, that's a good
there we
hit.
go.
Yeah. 6. All right, so that's a hit. You do 11 damage, and he's dead
Hmm.
because he only had 8 hit points. All right, now Mr. Carroll usually does the experience points calculator. If you guys want to do it yourself, or
Yes.
you're interested in maybe doing experience points calculation, there is a website. Let me just go ahead and bring it up. Experience points. Experience
Um,
point calculator.
are fire beetle carapaces valuable to alchemy or anything?
Do a
They
knowledge nature. That is 1/3 CR, Mister Dark. 1/3 CR, and you have
yeah,
4 of
yeah.
them. All right,
I never know.
got it.
I
So
know
he
you can do
just
that.
calculated everything for you guys. So that's it for that.
Well, I
So,
failed my lore check, so I don't know.
Lord
here's
check.
my
Okay.
alchemy check.
It would be a well, either one of those two would be fine. Yeah.
Oh,
So you would want to roll like at least a
they're they're
13. Yeah.
literally equal.
All right. So there you go. 14 does it. You do know that the fire beetle is used for lighting certain lanterns, by the way. And guys, by the way, I am big on this particular website. Let me just go ahead and bring it up for you guys because I like using extra little things. Let me
All
let's
right.
go.
Do I know what part of the fire beetle?
The tail end of the fire beetle.
Ah, I begin. Wait, they don't explode, do they? I
No, no,
have
no,
the barbarian hack off a beetle tail.
no. Basically, it's used for lanterns and things like that. And
So,
here,
like, are they bioluminescent? Are these like giant fireflies, or they're literally on fire?
no, they've got these luminescent tails that basically come off with fire. I think they actually are fire, real fire. Let me just double check that. It is real fire
No,
on
they're
this thing.
bioluminescent.
Oh, okay, there you go. Beetle, fire beetle. All right, but here's what I use, guys, for additional information for things like that, alchemy, and those types of roles. Here is the website. All right, so there, I use some of that stuff. So that's when in the alchemy stuff comes in handy. Now, as far as how much money you can get at least 10 gold per fire beetle, since it's a very almost kind of hard. They're kind of hard to kill for a regular person. So,
Yeah,
uh,
but
10 gold.
we're more than. They only last for 1d6 gaze. So, I mean, if it's gonna
Yeah.
fade, it's not worth butchering.
Well, I mean, it's not like you guys are gonna be out here for 6 days. I would assume it's gonna take you 5 days to get
Gonna
there. So,
take us like
yeah,
5 days to get there one
that's
way.
true.
So,
Well, it's
I
your
don't think
We can use it as light. We can use them as light for these 5 days. I mean,
Yeah.
I can make
it's no big
magical
deal.
lights.
yeah, it's your call,
Use
dude.
some spell
It's
slots.
your call.
I will not deign to sully my hands with the fire beetle asses. However, I mentioned that their posteriors can be preserved. So,
And not their posteriors, the glands over their eyes.
I'm not that good at knowledge nature. I can't tell which way is which.
All right, do a knowledge history. Everybody do a lot of knowledge. Well, whoever has knowledge history, go ahead and do a knowledge
Yeah.
history.
D20 plus 6. 21.
All right. Now, basically, you know that maybe about a year ago, there was a great battle, pretty much in the location that you guys are at. Uh,
A
some say,
great battle, you say?
yes, basically the forces of Shadowdale uh, met upon some sort of a very high level adventuring group, evil adventuring group, by the way. Turns out that they were pretty much killed, but it seems that some of the treasures that these evil particular beings had on them was never located. Now these people were actually wanted. They were killed, but the items that these particular adventurers had was never found. So uh, what does that mean? Well, that means that if you do some sort of a uh, survival check, tracking check,
I
uh,
cast detect magic and wander around the clearing.
all right. Well, the detect magic kind of doesn't really tell you exactly which direction to follow.
Do
If
I
anything,
detect any magical auras?
not in your vicinity. No. I mean,
Oh,
you're
well,
basically
this is
like
a
it's
fool's errand.
yeah. Well,
I give
it's
up.
basically a side mission. Whether you want to, uh, I'll give you an example. This tree basically had some uh, a pouch put in one into the trunk of the tree at the bottom of the trunk of the tree. If you would have said, "Hey, you know what? I'm going to do a survival check. I want to see if this particular map has anything that I could find." Well, then that would say, "Well, where are you looking?" Well, I'm going to look here, DM. And then I said, "Well, what are you going to do?" "I'm going to do a search check, DM." "All right. Well, I rolled a 20. Oh, you know what? You found the pouch that you needed. And then, oh, what did I find? Well, you found this, that, and the other. So that's
Oh yeah.
kind of like
No,
why.
no way am I wandering around in the dark when it's
I
raining.
am.
That's
Well,
that's how you get murdered in the night. I detect no magic within 60 feet of me. I'm like, whatever.
all right. Now the survival does work, sir, but you have to tell me exactly where you are doing the survival check at.
Around here.
All right. Well, you check that particular area, but it doesn't seem like you find anything. Doesn't You don't find anything of value, anything that would probably be. Now again, your friends might say, "Hey, dude, you're wasting your time. We don't have time for this." That's your call. But if you do want to maybe
I'm gonna
search
make
for,
another survival check.
all right,
Or a search, I guess.
all
I
right,
mean, will I have a better chance with search? Because if not,
search or
survival has a
survival.
better.
I just brought up survival as a something that would help you. Search, survival, spot, uh, anything to tracking. Maybe tracking might actually tracking
I
wouldn't
just
help.
rolled.
Yeah.
I just rolled another survival check around these trees, and then I'm probably gonna go to sleep. So
All right. So as far as you finding anything, here is you do find something. All right, what did you find? Now, again, this basically you go to the trunk of the tree, at the bottom of the tree. You find a rock, and the reason that you were able to find anything was that there was a torn, what looks to be like a cloak that was basically set underneath a very large rock. You push over the rock, and then you find what looks to be like a pouch. Now, how much money did you find? Well, you found this much money. Where's my money roller?
give me the money.
Money, 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 money. Table. Oh, shit. All right, here's the roll for the money. 1D100. Gold. All right, you find a 94 gold and one ring.
Wow,
One ring. One ring.
it's a good
Okay, so
find.
I'm going to pocket the gold and detect magic on the ring.
Ring is magical.
Okay, that's good.
All
I mean, what kind of aura is it?
right. As far as it's basically a
Let's see if I can
what is the
actually
yeah the protection
spellcraft.
aura? Yeah, it's a protection aura.
No, oh,
Abjuration.
what kind of
Abjuration,
like, score a yeah obturation. I see.
abjuration, abjuration. All right, abjuration. It
I also pocket
is.
the ring and kind of just walk back to the rest of the camp, yawning,
All right. Well, since nobody
acting
really
all
knows
cool.
what you found because he's not saying anything. All right, so you keep the money and the ring. All right,
Yes,
so
I do.
it's the next day. This is the second day. You guys had the encounter on the second day. We got 3 more days to go. Here's my 4D20 for the next day. Did you guys get to your experience and all that good stuff?
Let's do
Yep.
it.
I did at least.
All right. So let me roll for encounters. This is the third day, and you guys are good to go. Um, and the fourth day. All right, fourth day, second encounter, same guy. So I'm just gonna go ahead and leave the map as it is because it's pretty much. Well, I mean, I could put a different map, but it's the same thing.
Well, I
All
mean,
right.
instead of
All
putting
right.
like 4 giant fire beetles, you could put a wolf or something.
No, no, no. I
That is
just.
my
No, it's
perception.
not that. It's I want the terrain to be different. Is what I meant.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
well,
want
just
to.
move us to some other part of the terrain.
Yeah, that's true. I can do that. All right.
All right.
So,
So, is it like what's the weather conditions like?
oh, as far as weather conditions, it is pretty much snowing this particular day. It's not like you're going through a tundra. It's basically just snowing. So
All right. So,
not to worry about
it
that.
it is dark as fuck.
Oh yeah, it's pretty much
Sleep,
the
sleep,
full
sleep,
moon
sleep.
is it's not a full moon. All right, so it's the same scenario. Who is on third watch again? On actually
That'd
second watch.
be
Sorry. All right, here we
Aramil.
go. All right. So, Mr. Aramel, you hear the
Got
howling
a 9
of.
perception.
Wow, it's this is
Howling.
obvious. You hear the howling of wolves. So, and then you start to notice that the howling is getting closer and closer in your direction.
The mule
So,
Has my
is
party
perfectly placed.
yeah, I mean it's obvious that the
has
wolf.
my party picked up on this?
Yes, I have.
Wolves yelling at night is common. Whether they're going to be
Okay.
getting closer to you is a different story. So,
Well,
yeah.
considering the fact that I hear wild animals approaching, I wake the party up. Once again, poking them and telling them to listen to the winds. Beasts are in the night.
All right. And you are looking out
The ghost of
into.
the druid.
Yeah, Errol, you are looking at the southwest, and you see this thing prowling closer and closer to you. So we got a new initiative. Oops, that's not it. I don't know if you can see that or if anybody can see that, but something is getting closer into your direction.
Oh, I am. Well, not technically not because I'm asleep, but
Yeah, you're
or was
asleep.
I woken up?
It,
That's
I
moving me up.
said that I woke everyone up when I heard wolf cries getting closer. So,
Yeah, this is where the
Okay.
campfire being lit might have helped you guys out, but doesn't really. It's not helping you out now. All right, so let's go with initiative. You guys already did that, and since it's the first round, I'll let, you can go ahead and do whatever you want there, Aramel.
I will move behind the mule, and I will cast light on the mule.
Now glows.
Now it
It
glows.
glows in the
I
dark.
assume that the glowing mule is more enticing to the wolf than the scrawny elf.
Yeah, I would assume so. Let me go ahead and put
That,
some
that
light
is
on the
my game.
meal.
So, yeah, I
Yeah, let me put
cast
some
It
light.
light on there.
glows.
All right, all players can see light. All right, so the mule should be probably illuminating the other a little bit better. No, it's not. All right, so the wolf is gonna move, or actually, this thing is gonna move closer to you. All right, 40. Well, that's it.
As I see it, I will recall on my studies to see if I know anything about it.
Well, you're asleep, I think.
No,
Are you a
I was
fucking
woken up.
bard?
Oh,
Why do you keep rolling
No,
lower?
no, you weren't waking up because he lit the donkey up, so that was his maneuver. So you're asleep.
Uh,
oh,
I
So,
I woke everyone up during the foreplay when I heard
yeah.
wolves in the distance.
oh, okay. Well, let's
I
go with that.
specifically was like, well, if they're moving closer, I'm going to kick the party awake again.
All right. Well, Aramel, it's your turn, dude. You've got something that
But
is
so,
right in
do
your.
I identify it? What is it?
Yes, you identify it, and it is a warg. Warg.
An intelligent creature.
Um,
Now,
Run for your lives!
it's pretty nasty customer. Pretty nasty customer.
so far, I haven't been a fan of dogs, so let's get it to make a DC 16
Yeah, this
save,
guy's got
please.
some crazy. There's no way I can beat
Yeah,
those.
I am going to
So
attempt to grease up the warg. So
should have saved.
grease there.
He's oiling up.
Right, we got reflex of 17.
17. It saves.
All right, that's it
Now
for
it's
you, sir.
balancing. It has no
Yeah, now it is
dexterity
balancing.
bonus to armor class.
It is flat-footed.
All right,
Strike him
Arna.
down, barbarian.
All right, well, who is next?
Be
The
never
true
know.
barbarian who will
Yeah.
charge like a
Would-
man.
yeah.
For the Feywilds.
It is 10 feet, right? 10? Yeah, more than
Yes.
10.
Well,
I'm
actually,
good. I
yeah.
can,
I mean, the distance, 20 feet.
yeah, I can definitely charge. Get a +2 to the attack.
Are you
Plus two.
Are you angry? You should be
Plus two.
angry.
You get a plus
You
two,
should,
not
I
you
a
should
plus
get
three.
extra angry.
This is a foul beast that hunts the wilds and good creatures. Elves probably hate that shit. I wouldn't know. I'm a sociopath.
I
All right.
am waiting to use that. I'm just going to attack.
Armor class
So
14. Ooh, that's a hit.
it's 22 total, and then 7 damage.
7 damage. Got it.
Mhm.
-7. Good job. All right.
Run up.
And we got Cyril. Got a nasty warg that is probably
Okay.
going to attack Erna.
Or the mule. Going to
More like
5-foot step
The mule hasn't slapped it in the
to the
head
bolt.
yet.
It's going to shoot at the bolt. Feel the power of my bolt.
miss.
I fail
Warg.
horribly.
All right. Erna, here comes the pain. Here comes the pain. Pow. Ooh, did you get that? Did you see the pain? Do you see that hard pain? Because I got to re-roll for to verify. Pow! That's a that's
That's a
horrible, dude.
dead barbarian right there.
That's
That would be dead.
oh shit. All right, well, that's a dead barbarian. That is correct. Uh,
No,
unfortunately,
that's not dead. You're bleeding out. You're not
that is
dead
correct.
yet.
You're not dead.
True.
You're at
What
minus
are you?
6.
True.
You're at -6. Good. Somebody needs to help him
Oh wait,
out.
I know.
I'm at
Yeah,
minus
I'm
4. Barbarian.
-4. Yeah, forget
Yeah.
that shit. You have how much constitution
Actually,
do you have?
I have -2. I'm at 14 total
Wait,
health. I have a
but
+2
You got
con.
-2.
no, no.
You got a
Oh,
plus
plus
two
2 con.
for. You got a plus two
Yeah,
con,
+2 con.
dude.
So
So
I'm
you are at
-2 right now.
14 health. Oh yeah, you're -2. Yes, yes.
The
Cool.
grease is no longer there. I will color spray over top of the unconscious barbarian. He cannot see it, therefore he is not affected. However, I will throw color spray at the ward. So
Here's my save.
that is a will. It fails. How many hit dice does it have?
4 hit die.
4 hit dice. It is stunned for 1 round.
Right, stunned it is. Let's go with that lightning bolt. All right. Erna is down. Cyril, what's going down?
I will move right here.
Oh, blinded and stunned for 1d4 rounds.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's good.
So roll the
I
1d4.
hate to kill
Let it be
Erna.
better than 1.
1d4 of destiny, 2, so 3 rounds of stun. Because it is stunned for an additional round. However, it is blind.
All right. Well, if
Okay,
it's
so
stunned, he's not
I
gonna do shit. So let me
walk up
just
to Arena.
fairy fire. No, what was this? Prismatic. What was the spell?
Color spray.
Color
Color
spray.
spray. Okay.
So I'm going to
All
walk
right.
up to Arena and then poke him with my healing magics. You will heal for an incredibly awesome 6 amount of HP.
Oh, good. All right, great, good. I hate to. I would hate to kill this new player on the first date. He's like, oh man, fuck this game. All right, so Sarah, good job. Warg is stunned, so he's not doing squat. And Aramel, sorry, I clicked it too many times. What are you up to?
And 20. I am flanking the foul beast. Serena is at what? 0 now?
I'm at 4.
You're at 4 HP? Oh, Excellent.
Yeah.
He is threatening the warg.
Well,
Flanked
technically,
by longsword. Ah, that is a 20. I don't even care anymore. 13. Is he flanking it
yeah, you're
while
flanking.
prone?
He's
Okay.
prone, but he's flanking.
Yep.
He's
So
flanking it.
yeah, 23 hit
He gets a
That
crit.
hits me a
points.
15.
You miss with that. Oh yeah, you're plus
With a
two.
15?
No, yeah, you got a plus two. So
Plus
yeah,
two, and the thing is on the ground, like he's prone.
9.
It is
Oh,
stunned. It loses
oh,
dexterity
stunned.
to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stun just means that it's stunned. Doesn't mean it's prone. So you hit for 9 points of damage. Got it. All right, Cyril.
Well then, I will 5 foot step by half
I
and
deftly
proceed.
slip my Elvish blade in between the warg's ribs.
All right, Erna. If you get up, it's attack of opportunity.
No, it's
No,
Reason?
it's
not. It
stunned.
is stunned.
No. Erna fell down because he was at negative hit points. He was healed. Now he
Yes,
has to
yes.
get up. He has to get up.
Yeah,
All right.
but the
Yeah,
the
once the
warg
warg
the
is
warg
stunned,
is
it
Oh
does
yeah,
stunned.
he's
not
stunned.
threaten.
Yeah, but that's correct. All right, Cyril. What are you up to?
I failed my bolt.
Bolt is gone. Warg. Second round. And what did you roll for that? Okay, next round I'll be all right. So next round he's gonna he's gonna not be stunned. So Arrowmel.
Hmm.
Next
I
round
can
I
is
stand
will.
up for my move action. Move action,
That
right?
is
you can correct.
When it's
Yes. Yeah.
okay.
all right. So that is a hit for 7 points as
All
I
right.
slash at the warg's rear.
All right. 7 points. He's down to 7 hit points now. 14 minus 7 is 7. All right. Erna. He's gonna get up. He's gonna be able to attack next round. Hopefully, you can
Hmm.
kill him.
Okay. Quickly, can I do a listen check without losing my standard? See if
Yeah.
there's other
You.
wolves.
That's a free action.
Okay. All right. All right.
All right.
So
Oh,
26 listen.
that's another roll. Yeah, that's 26. That's a hit. 7 hit points if you can
That's
kill it.
that's that's for the listen. That's the listen,
Oh, that's a
actually.
listen. Okay. Well,
Yeah, it's a listen check.
yeah, you're not hearing any noises from around the area. So he apparently is a lone wolf. Get it? Lone wolf? No, he's actually a lone
Mm.
dwarf. Yeah. All right, so
All
he is
right.
alone. If there were any other wargs around, they'd have been on
Hmm.
you guys already. So,
Okay.
all right. So, if you want to hit, it's armor class 14.
Well, I'm going to go into a rage, try and make sure I can kill this mofo.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. So raging 21, 15 damage.
Now, let's see. I got a -2 to my AC. So, when a stun crowd drops, takes a minus penalty to AC. All right. So, as far as what my AC is, it's a -2, it's 12. But you hit,
Minus
which
that.
is fine.
Hmm.
And you do
Uh,
15 damage, which kills him. All right, Warg is dead ski because he only had 7 hit points. All right, so that
Huzzah.
is CR2. CR2. So experience for everyone. All right, so this is going to be the end of the third day. Or was it the fourth day?
I wish
No,
to
that was the fourth day.
acquire a warg pelt. Can I start dismembering this warg with my longsword? I don't care if I butcher it.
Orc pelt it is. That would just be a knowledge nature to make sure you know what the hell you're doing.
Not survival.
Survival too. Survival's good too. Yeah.
I will make
That
an
Can I assist
untrained
him?
survival check because that fits
Can,
way better.
can I
survival
assist him,
is
or at
trained.
least take control since I have
No, it's
survival
an
trained?
untrained skill.
No, well, knowledge
Oh,
nature, knowledge survival is trained.
No,
No,
survival's just the
survival
skill.
isn't
Oh, survival is
just a
not.
skill.
Oh, that's right,
Yeah.
survival. All right, which you
So
definitely
with
make
my
it.
19,
Yeah, that's
I
definitely.
get a passable warg hide out of the deal.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So,
I roll up the bloody, just disgusting pelt and put it on top of my trusty mule.
All right. You guys get all your experience points? Cause about to roll for the next day.
I posted the
How
XP.
about can I use the survival to take the meat from the warg
Yeah, you can do all that.
so I have more food?
So yep.
Okay.
Now, as far as eating wolf meat or warg meat, it's not
Mhm.
actually pretty sanitary, but it's really up. It's your call. It's
Oh,
like
we'll burn it real good.
yeah, it's basically
Yeah, if we
like
can burn it,
you
then it'll be
We'll
okay.
burn it.
yeah, it's basically like you go to Africa
All
and
right.
you want to eat a hyena, I guess.
Yeah.
All right,
Get
It
some
seems like I
so
bush
took
meat.
10. Oh, it's a
yeah,
13. I forgot to add the +3, so a 13 total to grab some meat
all
if I
right.
need to. Survival.
Yeah, you definitely get enough meat for a very large creature. So whatever it is you want to do with it. All right, so we got new that it's going to be the fourth day, and here's the very last roll, which is all right. So basically, you guys are at the location. Let me go ahead and bring up the farm map so you guys can get jiggy with it.
Um, before we even approach, is there any sort of high ground nearby that we can approach from?
Yes, yes. Basically, the all my maps have you don't. I just don't pop you in the whole thing. You have
Yeah.
somewhat you have space to plan out your attack. That's usually how
Yeah,
I
I'm
do
gonna
things.
study the town. Is there any movement down there? Any sort of humanoid shuffling around? Anything like that? Or it seems deserted?
It seems pretty much deserted. So let me go ahead and bring up the map. Okay, here we go. Yeah, here we go. I got it. So
Alright. I'll be back in a second. Run some exposition.
sure, sure. All right, here's the map. You are looking down into the valley of the farm. And this is basically what you see. You're not seeing anything. There are no there are no monsters, goblins, or anything to that effect. Now you know that this is his farm because there is a signpost before you get into his territory. You know how you got the ranches, they've got the fence, and that overhead entrance usually has the name of the ranch. So you are basically uh, it's pretty much just like that. So let me go ahead and
I
put you
see.
guys in the area, and then from there you can say, well, I don't see anything, so this is what I'm doing. And it's about two in the afternoon, guys. So whatever it is that you want to do, you can go ahead and do that.
Oh, as far as healing goes, I'm still a bit wounded unless anything was expended
Oh yeah,
during the
you
No,
want
yes,
day
I
to.
healed you.
or travel.
I healed you up.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's been
I
two
did not
days,
hear you.
so
Sorry.
don't worry about that. It's been 2 days.
I healed you up with my healing powers.
Okay.
All right. So well, what you see is what you get. Who wants to go down into the valley?
The scholar wakes from his trance.
All right. Well, yeah. So who's anybody going to go down into investigate the area?
Um,
My
anyone
priest
have
vision tells me. Anyone have what?
handle animal?
Yes, I do
You-
actually.
You do.
Yeah.
I suggest that you should get the mule to walk down into the middle of the town first.
Um. No. Okay. Let's try this. I don't have a
Uh,
whole lot, but it is.
well, there's two
Well,
op. You
that's
have
not gonna work.
yeah. Well, there's
So we lost the mule, guys. It just wanders off into the
Bye, mule.
distance, never to be
I mean, you
seen
don't.
again.
You you can tie the mule up. It's not like anybody can have an animal. It's even a fucking kid can have a fucking pony. So that's not that big of a deal.
Okay.
The only time
Well,
you want to roll animal handling is, for example, you're in battle and the thing gets spooked, something like that.
well, yeah, I'm specifically like want to send the mule down into the middle of the town
Oh, okay. Well, then
unattended.
he's
Yeah.
yeah, he's not paying attention to that part. Doesn't
Mm-hmm.
mean that you lost the mule. By the way, it just does. It's
Not
basically
just
not. Yeah, it just doesn't do what you want it to
the
do.
rule
That's
of
all.
comedy says the most hilarious thing is the mule just walks off in the
Oh
opposite
yeah, yeah.
direction.
Well, I wouldn't assume that he'd be stupid enough to let the mule just get away from him. Yeah. So,
Mhm.
all right. Well, who is doing what? And there's two areas that you can go into. You can go into this area, or you can go into this area.
Uh,
I will walk up
can I see any
to this
sort of
area.
like stairs down?
All right.
Yeah,
So
I will
make.
follow the cleric.
All right. So you go ahead and make a listen check, Mr. Searle. Now there is a closed
Okay.
door there.
There is
Um.
a closed door. That's
Yes.
good to know. Before I barged in.
All right. You hear. What languages do you know?
Let's see. I know
I know work.
common, celestial, draconic, and undercommon.
All right. You don't know what the hell. Something inside of there is talking. You don't know what it's saying. Does
I
it sound
can
like a human?
very,
No. Doesn't sound like
I
a human.
can very clearly see Cyril like with his face pressed up against the door. Right.
Yeah, yeah. So
I
basically,
will
you know
take
how
a
the old
listen.
westerns are when when John Wayne kind of went around the cottage and was telling the other guys what to do, but they could hear the bad guys in there
Yeah.
talking about whatever. Same thing.
I know orc and goblin.
All
Do
right,
I pick up anything?
orc is basically yelling at something or someone or a group of people, saying, "All right, I want you men to get ready to get your equipment ready. We're about to head out." And then you hear another guy saying, "Come on, man, why don't we just stay here a couple more days? We already got everything we wanted." He says, "Well, we got the chief that told us we got to move out today. We've already been here about 2 days. We don't need to be here anymore." It says, "All
Does
right,
this door does the door swing inwards or outwards?
it's in."
It swings in.
Yeah.
Um, there's no way to sort of barricade it from this side.
Uh, well, what do you? I mean, like you want to put a barrel in front of a doorway that's with a door that swings inward? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, any way to sort of block the door jam or block it.
No, no, no,
Certain.
no, no. Since the
Okay.
door swings inward, yeah, that's not gonna. I mean, unless you put something very large in front of the doorway, they're not gonna,
Hmm.
you know.
We could enlarge the barbarian in the doorway and stab him to death, and then burn the cottage down.
Well, burning, I mean, that's an option. You kill each other for all I care. But you know that there are more than one orc inside the cottage.
Um, it's wooden cottage.
Cottage.
We should hide and or move away from the entrance.
Yeah. Uh,
Are there any windows
so
in the cottage?
Yes, there's a window here. There's a window here, and there's a window on the other side of the cottage. And there's a back door on the back of the cottage.
okay.
I am going to hide behind something. I can wait. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Jump into the bushes.
All right.
Well, that scale just isn't right.
Oh, by the way, here's the back of the cottage. So if you're interested in going through the rear, this is what it looks like.
So there is a trapdoor back here.
Well, you know how the
Yeah, it's like a storm cellar sort of thing.
storm cellar, correct,
Yeah.
for
Mm.
tornado purposes.
Hmm. Are there any wild tornadoes nearby?
Oh, yeah, wow. I'm
I
just,
want
No,
the
but
Druid to
a
wild empathy
Sharknado was
with it.
spotted a few days ago.
It's
I'm
a good
doing,
encounter.
yeah, I'm doing a reference to Wizard of Oz. So, all right, so that is. Just let me know whether you want to go to the front or the back. It doesn't matter to me. It might be for you guys have played a lot of D&D before. I get crazy detailed with my game, so
Yeah.
you know, um,
Uh, I will move far away and cast Prestidigitation,
prestidigitation it is. If you guys want to
and
go to the
then
through the back, just let me know so I can
I would
put you in the room.
like to sneak up within range of the door, and then write "Orcs suck, elves rule" in Orcish on the front door.
All right. Let me see if they
And
happen to hear you, since you're making a little bit of a noise. But
yep,
you
like
are
I
behind
said,
the
I
One down.
door, so
I
you want
went
to.
very far away before I cast my spell, and then just walked up. There's no verbal components once it's
Right, but you're
activated.
writing on the door, right? Once you start writing, that's
No,
when
no,
I'm
it's
gonna
a
make.
spell that does that. It's a spell that
It's
does
a
that.
spell. I'm doing it at range. It's
Oh,
magical
okay. Well,
writing.
then forget that. I thought you were
Yeah.
writing something. All
Yeah,
right.
no, no,
Well,
no. I have like my mage's spray paint can, and I am graffitiing the house
got
with
it.
anti-orcish shit.
All right.
Barbarian,
So,
And then
hide.
I will
mhm.
hide.
All right. Well, I haven't heard much from Mr. Barbarian. You got any?
Yeah. So I
You got
was
any input? Yeah, yeah.
refreshing everything since I updated my character, just profile,
Yeah, because the guys,
picture, and other.
yeah, it might get tough, but um, we value your opinion. So, what do you think? Go through the back, go through the front, go to the other cottage, wait for them to come out. Your call. Well, it's all your calls, but what do you think?
I would like to wait and see what the orcs' response to their newfound front door is.
All right, since they can't hear you,
I agree.
they're just gonna have to wait till they come out. What did you?
I
What
agree
did
about the waiting.
you? Okay. What about you, there, Mister Cyril? You wait for them to come out.
I've. My first reaction was to go to the bushes and hide.
All
Yeah.
right.
So I already knew what was going to happen. They would come out
Well, being a
eventually,
wild elf,
and I
I
I'm
wouldn't
all
got
for
want
you.
to be
that.
in the middle.
All right. Orcs are coming out. So we got. So basically, they come out. The first guy doesn't notice the door. The second, and then this third guy comes out and says, "What the hell is this?" Now, since they are not literate in common, um, I would assume that
Wrote
this
in
is
an orcish.
all right.
Specified I wrote in an orc.
All right. So they say they kind of look around and said, we got some intruders. Spread out and look for them." And then this guy takes out his horn. It puts like it's one of those small horns, and then the two more guys come in from this other cottage. So basically, you have that many enemies, um, and they're pretty much spread out. This guy goes this way. This guy goes this way. This guy goes this way. And then this orc is going in and telling the other guys that there seems to be some sort of intruder. So they're pretty much spread out. Just let me know when you want to start to make your move, because they're all just basically, uh, you know, just looking. Now, this guy is pretty close to you guys, so everybody make like a high check, because I'm going to roll against your high check. Here's
Oh boy.
my, all right, here's my hide. I get a
I,
plus
I would
two
like
in
to
my
be
spot.
prone. Oh,
Oh my.
I rolled a 9, so that's pretty shitty. This guy's almost blind, I guess. He doesn't notice you guys.
he doesn't
Uh,
notice my 7.
oh shit, he
Thank you,
does.
cover.
All right.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, you
but
get
you're in cover,
bonus
so you
cover.
get a bonus. Remember?
I'm in cover, and I was way away from him.
All
Thank
right.
you,
So,
esoteric spot rolls.
all right. Well, the cover doesn't necessarily give you. Well, unless I see that on the. Where's the hide? Hide. Where's my hide? I don't know. I don't think you with the cover you get any extra bonuses. So unless I am wrong. Oh, by the way, and you guys, if I'm wrong, you guys need to tell me. I'm not a DM that is going to be like my word is law.
One
No,
fifth or less.
the book word is law. If it's something in the 3.5 rules that says this,
Is this partial cover or total cover?
I would assume this is partial cover since it's you're in a bushes. So if it's partial, I think it's a +2, which even if I rolled a 9, so that would beat it. So even if you get a +2, I spot you. So that
Penalties the spot range.
yeah. Well, he's right here, so he's like only 10 feet away from you. Oh,
It's like
you're.
6 miles from him.
Oh, let me
Yeah,
fix
he
that.
is 6 miles from me.
All right, so let me fix that. Miles, feet, 5. Okay, there we go. All right, so that should work now. Oh, that's not right.
No, it
Nope.
doesn't.
Wait a minute, what the hell? Oh, 1 foot equals
1 square equals 5 feet.
1 feet.
And make sure it's on the 3.5 measurement. It defaults to 4.0 because it is Hitler.
Yeah, that's right. All right, how's that?
30 feet. Let's see.
That's right.
Spot 3.5. Spot skill. Detect creatures characters. Per 10 feet of distance, -1.
All right, so
I
you beat
am
me.
hidden.
All right, so you are still hidden. All right, so he's kind of basically just passed you guys, and he's like looking around. He says, "Well,
Don't
fuck it, I'm
attack.
not seeing it."
Oh, he's wandering by the bushes.
Yeah, whatever you see is what you get. So if I say he's there, then he's there. So if you're
I
not
would
taking
like to
advantage,
use my prestidigitation to craft a small token of Groomsh.
sounds good. All right, so you are doing a verbal spell, meaning that I can
Nope.
listen for you talking.
That's when it's cast.
Yeah, it's a semantic spell,
Uh,
so you
yeah,
have to talk, meaning
but
I get to
it
listen to
has a
what you.
duration. Like it's got an hour duration. Once it's cast, it's just on.
No, no. What I meant is that once you start casting the spell, you are making noise. Therefore, he's
Yeah,
going to listen
it's
to you.
this. It's the same spell. It's prestidigitation, which I cast, and then we chilled in the bushes for a couple minutes until men's wandered out.
Oh wow. I rolled an 14, which I can hear you. So we got to start initiative. All right. So here's my initiative. This guy
Okay, we
heard
get a we
you.
get a surprise round because Cyril is going to shoot at the orc.
Well, that sounds good to me. All right. So we got surprise. This guy heard you. This guy saw that he heard you, or whoever is saying that he is getting ready for their action. Now this guy is gonna move in your direction, so you get an initiative. So here's my orcs initiative, and that's all I know. So you guys can roll. If you roll a 2, then I get to react before anything, meaning that no, it's a surprise round. So forget that. All right, so orc is at 9. All right, so we got Mr. Erna. You can go ahead and roll, and we'll get started.
Okay, so I'll
Right.
take a 5 foot step here and shoot the
I don't
orc.
see the initiative button, so
Click on
Should
your
be at the
guy. You got to
top
click
though.
on your guy, and then you'll
got
see
it.
it up at the upper left hand. All right, good. All right, there goes that. All right, so all right, so
Since I'm
surprise
attacking,
round. Go ahead and
since
go
I'm
do whatever you want.
attacking, since I'm attacking from stealth, the orc does not know.
He's
This is
flat-footed.
its
He has not
dexterity
acted
bonus.
yet.
Yes, that's that for it. So it's an I assume something like a 17 up to 19 technically. Not sure how much dexterity the orc has.
Oh, flat-footed is gonna be. Let me get that
Doesn't
info.
matter. They don't have dexterity. Okay, so 17.
All right, 17. Got it. That hits. So do your
7 damage.
damage. Yeah. Oh, 7 damage. I got it. All right, 7 damage. You bring him down. He's dead.
Since
All
it's a
right.
crossbow, it's completely silent, so that's that.
All right. So you took one guy down. What else are you
And then I will
guys
I
doing?
will tell Arena to drag him to the bush.
Okay. I will go and do that.
All right. Spot check. 1d20 plus 20. Let me see if these guys here see. So we got a guy over here. And by the way, it's daylight, so there's really no
Orcs are dazzled
distance.
in daylight.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they
Yep.
do. They've got
Light sensitivity.
yeah, they've
Light
got
sensitive.
yeah, light sensitivity, but it's not really
Are they
gonna.
are they all rocking sunglasses? Because those are worth money.
No. And by the way, I did mention at the beginning of the game that everything's usually cloudy and dark, so that's really not gonna
All
affect
right,
them. It's
so
not
it's
like the
overcast.
yeah,
They're
it's
not
over.
in bright sunlight.
It's yeah.
Okay.
So
So they still have to, so they still take negative modifiers to their spot
Yeah, they
checks.
take -8 to spot me or Cyril, and they take -10 to spot the barbarian.
I don't know about that. Let me just double check that.
If you
Sounds like
check on spots, -1 per 10 feet.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
that's yeah, my spot. Now, a spot usually means that somebody's purposely trying to hide. So you got to make your opposing check. So if you're not purposely hiding, I just you're basically just walking down the street. There's really no spot modifier check for that. So
Yeah, I
the
was
only
waiting. There's a lot of talking going
yes,
on. So here's my hide. It's an
yeah.
11.
All right. So when that negative modifier comes up, that means that you have to be physically actively, trying to hide. All right. So let me go ahead and try to do that oppose check on you.
I put
11
the link.
skill spot. Yeah. What about it? Yeah, we all know what spot does. Yeah.
There's a little thing, spot check penalties per 10 feet of distance, penalty -1.
Yeah. Yeah. That's if you're actively trying to avoid being spotted. So I got a roll to oppose. So that's where uh, my,
Well, he did roll an 11 for stealth, so he's actively trying to not be spotted.
yeah, and then that's when I do my spot. So I get a couple of modifiers to that. Here's my 20, and it is a little bit overcast, so I'm going to give myself a -2 to that. So 17 is what I rolled. That hit, that
So that
beats it.
is a 7.
So
And
I
what
beat,
orc is spotting? The one down south?
yeah, this guy here.
Yeah, he has -10. He's 100 feet away.
Oh, okay. So that's yeah, 100 feet away. Yeah, you're right. All right. So not a minus. So yeah, I rolled a 9. So instead of a 2, let's give myself a 10. So I rolled a 9. So all right. So that's still you can pretty much grab his body and do what you got to do. So I would
All
assume
right.
you want to
I'll
move
move
him back
the
here. Yeah,
10
got it.
more feet that I have left for the turn.
Well, there's really no need for that because uh,
Okay.
they they didn't spot you. You can pretty much
Then I'm going to move him right here.
take a dump if you wanted to. So,
Yeah, but
all
we're
right.
moving the orc into the bush so they
I'm
don't
not that
find him.
kinky.
Well, yeah, you
So
can take
they
take your
still don't know
time.
where we are.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
they just yeah, one of their guys disappeared.
Just assassinated an orc.
Yeah. All right, they're still moving around. So how are you guys going to take care of the rest of them?
I will press to digitate a bunch of fake coins. Um, they
Now
are fragile and
that's
useless, but they look very shiny. And I will put them like here, uh, one or two, a few there, and then a large pile of coins right there.
all right. Sounds good. What else are you guys
So,
doing?
do they spot the large pile of fake magical coins?
Well, they have to,
Yes.
move towards your direction. So eventually they do move in your direction. All right, so we got. All right, this guy is gonna be like, well, he says, well, come on, everybody, let's check in. We're gonna have to leave now. And so basically, they all start to gather together. So here we go. This guy, they move to the center of the area, and then they start to squabble over where the hell the other one of the guys, the remaining guy, is. And so they go, the hell, let's fucking leave without him then. Says, no, no, we have to get him. He's one of my kinfolk. We must look for him. Says, all right, well, all right, let's go. Fucking guys. So they all start kind of moving in a group. Come on, let's fucking find this. So they're yelling right now. They're all yelling for their comrade, and they're coming in your direction. So they do eventually spot the coinage. This guy over here says, "Hey, look, there's some gold coins here." And so the guys kind of all gather around, and let's see. So they all gather around. They grab the coinage, and what are you guys doing?
I'm just waiting for them to try figuring out who gets the most gold.
Well, they're.
They're
I mean, if you guys
orcs.
want to do anything other than just watching them grab the gold, anything else, catch them by surprise, or knock them in the head, or just wait for them
Well,
to leave.
maybe they start
I'm
disputing over who has to get more
yeah.
gold, and they start
I'm
fighting
hoping
between
that
each
they
other
start
because they
fighting
are
over the
orcs. They
money.
are not very intelligent
Oh,
creatures.
okay. All right.
They are
Well,
not intelligent and they are chaotic evil.
all right. Well, that doesn't happen. So, what else are you guys doing?
I assume they're thrilled by their fake gold that they
Yeah,
haven't
they're
interacted
they're
with.
pretty happy about it. They're just basically talking about what they're going to be doing. They get pretty much all the gold that they can find. And then this guy and this guy, they all start moving towards the remaining gold, which I assume is the last of it here.
Yes.
So they're basically just grabbing. Everybody needs to. What was the high check for you guys? Because they're almost right in front of you guys. So
I got like a 20.
all right.
So
So right now it's basically when I'm going to start doing a spot check. So I know that you guys already rolled your heights. Some of you did. So if
Mine
you
was a 9.
nine. All
you
right.
can re-roll
So
it. I
I
mean,
feel like I
has
should
been a few
just.
rounds.
I feel like I'm just gonna break the silence, and I think I should move to like right
Charge them.
here
Just
and
charge them.
surprise attack. Okay, so I could. I don't want to like get surrounded though, so I'm just gonna perhaps right there then.
all right. So basically you're going to charge. You have a surprise round, right? Oh shit! They're
Yes,
gonna
surprise
actually
round.
right now. This is where they're gonna spot the body. So since it's the body's pretty much right
Mm.
there. So let me go ahead and do a spot the body check. Um, oh shit! That's
Fail.
one,
I
two,
mean, I'm
And
watching them. As soon
the
as
body
they make
was right
any
here.
action
five.
towards the bush.
I
The body
As
was
soon as they
yeah
spot the body, he charges in.
ah.
So
yeah. One of the
it's like
guys rolled an
still a
eight.
surprise round.
Yeah, one of the bodies spot. This guy here spotted the body. That's when he kind of like is looking through the gold, and then he kind of when he turns and looks at the bush, he spots like the a part
The foot.
of the boot of the dead orc, and then that's when you know, oh shit, this guy has just seen part of the dead body. So that's when you guys can get the surprise round since you are
Yeah.
basically hidden.
Mm.
But they do spot this guy over here does see the like the corpse leg coming from underneath the bush or around the bush or in the bush. So initiative. This is basically actually this should be a new initiative since it's a new encounter. So let me go ahead and
No,
remove.
it's the same encounter. I mean, it's
Okay,
the
well
same
then
orc.
stick with that. All right, so what are you guys up to? A surprise
Well,
round or the?
Barbarians charging in and hacking up an orc's face, and I am fine with this.
All right,
and I will
barbarian.
probably shoot at it.
All right, so barbarian, you got the surprise. If you do a charge, you get a +2.
Hmm.
Their armor class is 13. So they're not, they're not like really hard to kill. I would assume.
Basically, should be a hit.
Yeah,
All right,
armor class.
rolling
Yeah, that's a
15
hit.
for 11 damage.
11 damage. That's definitely a killed. All right, so you jump out or you charge from the bushes, and you basically just thrust your sword, whatever weapon you have, into
Mm.
this
How
guy's
does
chest. All right, we got a surprise
Okay,
round that
for
is,
me,
yeah.
I still have my surprise. I will poke him Arena, and he will feel a lot better protected against harm. I cast Shield of Faith on him.
Shield of
He has
Faith,
plus
got it.
2 to AC.
Got it. All right,
cool?
Cyril, what are you up to?
That was my surprise
That was
round.
Cyril's action.
All right. Oh, that's
So now Aramil.
okay. Aramel. Aramel.
Yeah, hold on a sec. Let me zoom in and unfuck Roll20's map a little bit. Uh, so that is. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm at a
Uh,
17 AC right now.
I'm
You
going to color spray as many people as possible, but I need to fix my UI because it's off kilter.
oh sure. Let me get that battle thing going. Actually, that's not battle music, but battle music is too emotional, too annoying. Let's go with this. All right. So, you're ready to go there, Mister Aramel? Actually, that's not right. I should have some battle music. Turn that off. Turn that off. And battle.
I can emanate a cone and hit all of those dudes, right? A 15-foot cone? Let me see.
15-foot the cone. Yeah.
It's 20. Snap to grid corner, please.
Yeah. What's the It's color spray, right? Correct.
Yeah, it's got a 15-foot range. I'm just wondering if I can hit the furthest orc or not.
It's 3 squares if that's what you're asking. All right. So 3 squares that's 3 squares. Yeah. All right. So you can definitely hit all of them. Yes.
Nice.
All right. So let me start making some saves.
And
Correct.
DC 16 saves. Yep,
All right. So we got
will.
one,
Mr.
two,
Will?
three, four. All right. We got 2. We got 5 and 16. The last guy.
So only one
5.
makes it.
Yeah,
Wait
the
a
last
minute.
guy succeeds. There's a 2
Yeah.
mixed in as well there. There's
Okay.
two twos.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's only 4. So 16. This guy here makes it. I would assume, right?
Yes, he
Okay, the
does.
other ones are unconscious for 3 rounds. Well,
That's
they're
good.
unconscious, blind, and stunned.
All right. I'll put
And
the
then they
little
blind
lightning bolts on those guys. Got it.
and then they are blind and stunned for an additional 3 rounds.
All right. All right. So we
So,
only got one that you really got to be screwing with. So
yep.
uh, we got new round. Arama.
Oh, if you refresh, you should
Just
be able to see my new name. Just FYI. I updated everything, so
Iskir,
it should
I
all be
know.
good. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Um,
So here's what you do: you 5 foot step and coup de grace.
No. Kill the conscious one. We can coup de grace the ones on the
yeah, I think
ground
what
already.
conscious one. I'm just
Go.
gonna charge the
Fuck them up!
conscious.
Well, the
I'm
only
gonna
one
actually rage charge.
that's yeah. You go ahead. All
Yeah.
right. Well, this is the only one that's
Well,
alive, by the way. So
should I save my rage for later? I think I should save it for later.
you get one a day
Unless,
or something.
Yeah, it's one a day
yeah, I
early
get
on.
one a
Yeah.
day right now.
Well,
We
the
are all
gold.
massive piles of poop. Color spray is carrying hard.
Yeah, it is. I think I'm gonna save it. I'm just gonna charge.
All right. Armor
And so
class
I rolled.
is probably
I'm
uh,
24.
yeah. Armor class is shit since they're basically not moving, flat-footed charm.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're talking about
Right.
armor class AC 11 or even 13. Let me double check that. But I'll go ahead and knock it out. Charge, you get a +2 and -2 to your AC. So
Mhm.
got it. All right.
I ask if anyone's good with ropes.
Oh, flat-footed is 13, by the way. So you're hitting armor class 13. That hits. So 7 kills this thing. All right. So
Wow.
he's dead
Good luck.
skis. Yeah. All right. We got Cyril.
5 foot step, and I will attack.
No, he's not going after the left one. He's attacking the right
No.
one. It's got a higher
Uh,
AC. The one on the
yeah,
left is still.
Erina killed this orc, not this one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, let me fix that then. Let me get. This guy is conscious, so you hit him.
Okay, so I'm
He's
gonna
got.
shoot.
Okay, so he's not dead. He
Okay.
did 7 point damage, so he's got 2 hit points left.
Okay, so I will
So
now attack. Do not fail me, crossbow power.
you're
It
hitting.
failed me.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a myth. Plus you are hidden into melee, but you already know that. All right, so
Yeah.
Aramel, you are.
I will draw my trusty elven longsword and plunge it through this foul orc's neck for a coup de grace. That's a full round action, it auto hits and it auto crits.
What's that 93 for?
So.
What's going on with that?
Oh, that's for the bolts that miss. There's a 50% chance that I can recover them afterwards.
All right, auto crit does 3 damage.
3 damage, and that
It
is
has
a
to make a
DC 13
DC.
fort save.
14 fort save. Here's my
13.
save. 13. Fort is 22. God damn. That's
Ah,
not
the
He
much.
does not.
foul
He
orc
refuses to
will
die.
not die. Still
All right.
unconscious, though.
Yeah, with 2 hit points. All right, Orc. Well, basically the only guy that can do anything is this guy. So he is going to go ahead and to hit. Pow! Ooh, fletch on. 18, 19.
Snap.
9 damage, sir. You are taking. Oh, by the way, guys, click on your character. You will see 3 circles. Red is your armor class. Green is your hit points, and blue is your movement. So, right now, Mr. Erna has 14 in the green circle. So, what you do is you click on that and you put in -9. -9.
I can't see circles.
Just click on your token. You should be able to see the circles on top of your
Okay. So
character.
what are we doing?
Well, click on your token. You will see 3 circles:
Yeah.
red, green,
Yep.
and blue. Blue is your movement. So
Yeah.
what you can do is you can put down 30. In your case, Mr. Erna is going to be 30 on that blue. Well, I hit
Green
the
is
wrong.
HP or red is HP?
Red is armor class. Red is armor class. So you can just put your armor class on the red one. The green is your hit points. The blue is your movement. There you go. Mr.
Okay.
Era has now fixed his situation. So click on the 14 and then put in -9. And that's how you keep track of your hit points. So you're
Yeah.
at. All right. So Mr. Erna is not doing too hot at the moment. So it's your turn, Mr. Erna.
Well, I'm gonna swing right back.
All right.
Screw him.
Armor class
All right.
13. And that's a miss,
Damn.
sir. That's a
That is a
miss.
miss.
All right, Mr. Cyril. Mr. Cyril, your friend has got
I will
bitch
5 foot step
slapped.
and proceed to coup de grace this goblin
Oh
orc
man,
thing.
your friends suck, bro. All right. Well, the coup de grace is gonna do more than 2 hit points, so he's definitely dead.
Yeah,
All right. So
he's definitely dead.
Aramel, what are you doing?
It's okay. I think I still have a good chance with an AC
I would
17.
not wish
Oh,
to
5 hit points, dude.
interrupt honorable combat, so I will move up. Oh no. Is this orc fat enough to cause difficult terrain?
No, no, it
It's
has to
dead.
be. It
It's
has to be
dead.
dead,
Okay.
and it has to be large creature. So it's got to be a large creature, and it has
So
to
No,
be.
huge, huge,
It's got
huge.
to be huge
I
creature.
When you
will
Okay.
can get through. Yeah.
Oh, well, then
coup de
huge.
grace the orc next to me.
Let me just move this guy out of the way. All right. Go ahead and knock that out.
for 14 damage as I plunge my sword through his skull.
All right, he's definitely dead. All right, Mr. Orc is going to bitch slap Mr. Erna now.
Really? No morale check? We just executed two of his friends.
Well, no, no, I'm here to kill you guys. All right, 20 hit. Ooh, 10
What
damage.
fudge? Oh my god.
I play for keeps. So you're now negative 5 hit points. Now, if something sounds incredibly stupid, say for example, I say, well, the orc starts to want to hug you and kiss you. That's completely stupid, DM. He wouldn't do that. You can say, yeah, you're right. But as far as morale goes, uh, he's not gonna go down without a fight, regardless of his friends. All right, Erna, you just see. Oh, Erna is down. You guys just see your buddy
Has to make a roll
just.
or lose an HP. Remember, or just
Oh yeah,
stabilize.
stabilize, Mr. Erna. Stabilize. You got to
Okay.
roll.
That is a straight constitution check.
No, no, it's 1d 100. You got to roll 1 to 10. You got a 10% chance of stabilizing. So it's a 1d 100 roll. So you just roll 1d. Yeah, there you go. You didn't roll a 10 percentile, 1 through 10. So you are bleeding. You are now at
Mhm.
-6. Now at negative
So
That
I
happened the
six.
will
same round, or it
reload.
happened round afterwards?
No, the round afterwards, you went down to 5, -5. This is a new round, so you have to stabilize yourself. You didn't make your 10 percentile, so you just went down another hit point. So your friends have to get to you
Oh,
pronto.
got it, got it.
So,
Okay, so
Searle.
I reload my crossbow and then proceed to shoot the orc.
Orc armor class 13, 2 hit points.
Good.
Are
We didn't
you
take a
you
5 foot
just did
step.
shitty damage to him last time. If you would have done a little bit more, you'd have been dead.
You 5 foot
Damn
step in
you!
front of Womp womp. Alright,
Then proceed to taunt him.
Do you?
so.
Okay, you hit him, dude, for 2 hit points, so he's dead.
Yeah,
Oh, is
that's
he
what I'm
dead?
saying.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
he
Yeah.
rolled he rolled 15, 2 damage, and his armor class is 13, and he has 2 hit points. All right, you see your buddy on the floor bleeding to death.
I am no
So
healer. I
let's leave him
cannot
there.
help him.
You him there? Okay.
Um, so
Let's.
once again, I ask if anyone has any rope.
By the way, Mr. Experience points. These are CR a half, and there
But
are
we
5
have
of
to
them.
kill this one. We have to kill this one
Oh well,
first.
he's coup de grace.
6 of them.
Yeah.
Wait. Anyone good with ropes?
Nope.
Nope. Ah, coup de grace.
Oh, by the way,
Okay, so
yeah, talking to your enemy instead of killing them, it's an option as well. Since I'm very detailed, I could come up with a story about how he's doing this not of his own uh, choice, validity. What's the word I'm looking
Yeah,
for?
well,
He is
volition.
basically just
Um,
doing it. But that's if you guys want to get detailed, that's up to you.
I don't have any rope or handcuffs for the orc, so yeah, he takes 8
okay,
damage
as
and
the orc is
dies.
slain, Cyril will cast Cure Light wounds on the barbarian
All right.
for 6
You're
health.
alrighty. Good, good. All right, let's go ahead and do XPs.
What CR
The
are they?
CR one half, CR one half, and this is you've got 5 of them.
6 of them.
I am at 0 HP,
Yes,
so I'm still
6, correct.
unconscious, I believe.
Yes. All right, so you guys get a
I
little
will
nice little.
search the dead orcs
All right, search in the orcs.
with a
You
12.
you find at least 4 field rations and what looks to be as much as. Actually, let me go ahead and give you the gold for this. I've got a macro set up, but it's in my other game, so let me.
That is a good XP total I'm at right now. I am pleased.
Nobody's.
What's your XP total right now?
You sh-
366
everybody should be the same.
366?
or
You should be at
666.
633.
Oh, 666. Yeah.
It's 666.
666, the number of the beast. All right, let me give you the money. So bring
I thought we only got.
this.
Wait, our total
We
experience
got
is 666 right
160.
now.
Yeah, 666. We got 166, and then we got 2, and then we got 3
All right, here's
for
the
slant
Oh,
work.
okay.
treasure.
I said 133, so I thought that was it.
No, actually, we are at 633.
All right,
Oh,
this
is
Yeah,
it
that's what I
is
thought.
633?
all right.
Yeah.
You happen to find what looks to be
Oh,
like a coffer on one of the guys, and the majority of the coffer, I mean, majority of the money is inside of this one coffer. You guys know what a coffer is, right?
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's
So
the
kind of like Cyril, before the elf can even try to grab anything, grabs the bag or the coffer and says, "We'll be distributing this amongst us three later on."
And the elf thinks that it should be divvied up now in plain sight.
While I'm
uh,
unconscious.
Yes, exactly.
He'll get better eventually. Actually,
well, didn't somebody
good
just heal
point.
you? Well, you didn't roll for
Yeah,
the
but
heal.
I
Yeah.
went.
I
I went to
stabilized.
0.
Yeah,
All
Yeah,
right.
I just went to
you
0.
can take single move action or attack action.
Yeah,
You're staggered
we're
at 0.
conscious.
At
Yeah, you're
0,
conscious.
yeah, but then he's gonna fall over after the move because he's just not capable of doing shit.
Stabilized. He's
Yeah,
stabilized.
he's stabilized, but he is gonna.
He's stat. No, if
Yeah.
he's at 0, he's staggered. He can take a single move action or
Right, right.
Okay, I'll do this.
But you guys
I'll
need
poke
to.
him for 1 point of healing. He is now at 1 HP.
What did you do
There.
with the one hit? What?
I use cure minor wounds.
Oh, do you remember this? Well, don't you? Isn't that a 1d4 plus one?
No, I think it's
no.
only 1 point damage.
Yeah, I think it's
It's
only
a
Pretty
one.
sure.
straight
It's a
one
0
point.
level.
Oh, is it true? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you've got somebody with one hit point. All right, you got that, Mister. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. Remove. Yes. All right. What's the plan, guys? You've got 2 cottages, and they're basically empty. So what's the dealio?
What do the orcs have in terms of
The
armor and
money,
weaponry?
as basically the money. They have no, they don't have any rings or earrings or amulets or pendants or anything that you might think
And the
might be
armor?
magic.
And
I
Armor
weapons
am
they
a
were
is,
attacking
murder
us?
hobo. I
yeah,
want their swords, their clothes, their boots,
oh yeah. Well
their
then,
smelly
Everything.
loincloths,
yeah. Well then,
all
leather.
loaded up onto the mule.
Yeah. Well,
Everything.
all right. Well, we got
Everything.
studded leather armor and the flashons
Yeah.
and
Can you
the
give
money.
us a handout for the
Oh yeah,
loot?
sure, sure, yeah. All right, so let me go to, if you guys go to the handout, you should see, handout. Oops, new handout. I'll just call it treasure. Actually, you guys can rename it whatever you want, but
Yeah. Just put put like a loot picture in there.
all right, loot picture it is. Treasure. All right, so there you go. You guys can edit that whichever way you want. All right, so what's the deal? You've got the studded leather armor, 6 flashons, and the money. The money, you've got a little bit of cash, I guess, a little bit of cash. So 37 gold plus 56 gold, 56 gold plus 89 gold. All right. So what's the plan? Are you going to go cottage number 1, cottage number 2, or I don't know. What's the plan, guys? You've already taken care of the enemies. The only thing you have to do now is find the
Do the
find the.
orcs have any horses or anything? I'll check around the other cottage. Do they have any horses or anything tied up that we
No,
can steal?
usually the orcs will ride wargs, so there are no wargs in the area. Not you did fight a warg a
Well,
couple days
that's
ago.
a good thing.
Yeah, you did fight a warg last time, but they don't have any wargs
Uh,
as mounts. No.
I
Now
will
they
go check
do
out the
sometimes have
storefronts.
horses, but the majority of the time they're going to be wargs. So go ahead. I didn't hear what you said.
I will check out the open sort of storm cellar, the root cellar behind this cottage.
All right. So you going in by yourself, or let me go ahead and put you on the map?
I will
I'm
follow,
gonna,
but I'm gonna be behind since I'm at 1 HP.
yeah.
Oh no
I
no!
will
I
send
heal
my
you up. I
Viper in
heal you up.
to scout
I
around.
heal you up.
All the way.
I thought he
Just
said he had 1 HP.
no, I'm healing. I'm actually casting a Cure Light Wounds now on him for free, and then another one's for.
How many aren't you running out? Or you probably aren't you
This is my
running?
last one. This is my last one. So
All
he has
right.
been healed for 10
Okay.
total. He should get 11.
All right.
He's at 11.
That's correct.
I will send my Viper familiar down to go check things out and have it returned to me as as long as the coast is clear. Does my Viper familiar get murdered?
Well, the Viper familiar, you could basically talk to you, right? I guess, or how does that work?
It's got
Yeah.
an empathic link right now, so it could be like danger, teeth, claws, stuff like that. Like
All right. Well, he basically doesn't find any animals down there, but basically, this is what you got. I'm going to show you what you are looking at, by the way, before you decide what you want to do. So you, instead of me describing the area, I'm just going to say this is what it looks like. You decide what you want to do. So,
oh, can I wander over and check out this sword on the ground?
uh, sure, yeah.
I'm gonna poke it with my 10-foot pole. Does it explode?
No, no, it's basically just a regular item. All right, so basically, this is what you guys see.
20 on knowledge arcana. Does it appear magical?
Detect. Well, you got to detect magic.
The
Arcana.
sword on the.
Oh, on the yeah. So yeah, the
I can
arcana.
identify items without detecting magic.
No, no, no. Let me show you. Mr. Dark tried that as
Oh,
well. Here's, and I'll show you the chart, by the way. So here's the. That's not it. I'm gonna show you. Identify. What the hell is that called? Magical items, magic devices. No,
Artificer's Monocle.
device. Where is it?
What are you
Spell.
looking for?
Remember the chart for detecting magical items, DC check? Isn't that like a 50 or something like that? It's
Oh, for
spellcraft.
spellcraft.
Yeah, here we go. Let me show
Epic
you
usage.
the.
Epic usages.
Yeah, here we go. Here's what you want to look at. So I
Yeah, it's
just
50
click on.
plus catch
Yeah,
level.
you see where down at the bottom, identify properties of magical items. You got to be
Oh,
70 plus catch. Identify basic property of magic. That's 50. DC 50. There's no way you're gonna
Just
find.
cast detect magic to see if it's magical or not.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
I cast detect magic. Is it magical?
detect magical. Yeah, it's not magical.
It's not magical.
We'll
Sweet.
grab
What kind of sword is it? I pick it up.
Basically a long
your go
sword.
first.
Basically long
Ah,
sword.
I
All right,
needed a
this is what
spare long
your
sword.
familiar is telling you that is down there. So, I take it. It's your call on what you want to do. If you want to go down there now, or don't go down there.
Are these lanterns all lit?
Yes.
Do I still have
Spooky.
my buffs for AC,
Spooky,
or is that
scary,
worn off?
legends.
What's the
Send
buff were you talking
shivers
about?
down
What
your
was? I'm sorry. What was the
The
question
Shield
again?
of Faith
Yeah, the
for
buff
plus
for
Shield.
two
all.
AC.
The
Oh,
buff for all.
okay. But
Okay.
Shield of Faith is duration. It's probably over
Yeah.
by now.
1 minute. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's already over.
So, all right, you
I have
guys run
spells,
out of
bro.
spells. By the way, just keep
I
tabs on that.
have
Yeah.
I have 2 spells on me, and they're both level 0.
All right.
So I can sweep across this like sort of room. Any magical auras or emanations?
Oh, you went down there, right? Is that what you're saying?
I'm looking in from the doorway for right now. I
All right.
spot any magic.
From the doorway right here. This is the doorway. Don't see any magic. No. Don't spot any magic. Don't. Everybody make a listen check. All right. All right, Mr. 20 and 17.
Hmm.
You hear some noises, some squeaking noises. Make I don't know. Assess that. from here, and then from here. Oh, sorry about that. Shit, I moved the map. Roll 20 is shitty sometimes. All right, so again, from here, and then from here. And Mr. 20, you heard. Mr. 17, you heard the noise.
Hmm. Knowledge nature.
Knowledge nature, roll that dice, sir. You do have knowledge nature, right? You're not just not.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I've got 1 point in all
Definitely
knowledge.
swarm of rats. Swarm of
Hmm.
rats.
A swarm of rats. I
You
don't
know that knowledge.
particularly want
You
to be swarmed by rats.
you know that swarms automatically hit. They do not need to roll to hit. They automatically hit once you are in their area. So you're gonna get hit. You might get a disease, and you will
Yep.
get hit. So
Only death awaits us down here, I say
uh,
to the party. Uh, there are swarms of foul creatures lurking in the shadows.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, rats are not like really hard, but
I have 2 HP. I
They
am
are
terrified.
swarms.
oh yeah,
They
that's
are
right.
swarms. We cannot beat them
They
up
are
with
swarms.
weapons.
I don't
Well,
have
Mhm.
magic.
torch does 1d3 damage.
I don't have a
Oh
torch.
yeah, you know
Just
that
when I
I
have a
have
the
torch.
flasks of
weapons are
lamp oil,
yeah
and I don't
wep
feel like setting myself on fire.
you know
So,
that
no.
yeah Mr. Knowledge Nature, you know that weapons are useless against these things. They will do no damage. No, I'm sorry, they do half damage. They do half damage. So if you strike at a swarm and you do 5 hit points, they're only going to take 2 hit points of damage. So yeah, that's whatever you want to do. That's your call. Now, this is
Uh,
where I would give you extra. I would give you 250 experience points if you did something correctly. But you've probably forgotten what you have in your duffel bag or in your items. But
A ring.
uh, no, no, he has something that could help him out. He
yeah.
I
probably
have nothing.
what uh, you have something that's going to help you out. I'm just letting you know.
I'm not interested in burning the place to the ground,
No,
unfortunately.
but I'm just going to go ahead and let you know because I'm not going to do this again. But you have that meat, a pile of meat that you can probably use to, you know, you could do something with it. I'm just letting you know. You can throw that meat
Hmm.
out there, and whatever it is that you want to do with that meat will attract the vermin, and then from there you can think of something. So that's
You,
I'm basically just giving you that. I'm gonna get some water, and you guys can think about
Hmm.
is this piece of meat what the demon's talking about is going to help us out. I don't know. It probably
we
won't. It's your call.
could pour out a whole bunch of lamp oil and then set the meat down and then light all of the swarm on
You're
fire.
good. You're good. You're good. I'm gonna get some water.
Could do that. Yes. There's a
Or we could say,
possibility.
fuck this spooky dungeon and see what's in the other house, and maybe there's something a bit more useful for dealing with the swarms.
Yeah, I'd say just like scout it out all first, and
Yeah, I want to take a look around
Yeah.
figure out the
before I
best
go
situation from there.
wasting all of our
Yep.
resources on opening empty
By the
fucking
way,
barrels.
Hmm.
everyone got the gold?
Yeah, I got it all.
I need
Thanks.
to add the maths. But yeah, I saw it. Uh,
I'll be right back.
hmm. Yeah, no, swarms are gonna murder us. Murder the
Yeah,
fuck
they
out of
will.
us. Um, I
Should have been a dragon shaman. God damn it.
should have been a dragon shaman. They're fucking terrible. Are you kidding me?
Yay, fire breath. The
Like
only thing I can do.
they're really cool fluff wise, but you literally just stand there and give like
Yeah, no,
the effect of
I
a
was kidding.
bless. Okay.
Um,
I had a game where a dude played a dragon shaman, and I was GMing, and I'm just like, I want you to be useful and have fun so badly, but you're so fucking terrible. At least if you were a bard, I could have you wisecracking at shit all the time.
oh god. I
Like,
I'll never
uh,
think I'll play a bard again.
why not? They're fantastic. You just max bluff and do nothing but bluff, and you always lie. You never tell the truth because lying is easier. What class are you? I'm a paladin. Bluff check. He's a paladin. Heh.
All right, so you guys gonna throw the meat? Maybe I don't know.
We are going to explore the other areas before fucking with the rats.
All right, good, good. Actually, that's a good idea. So you go pretty much to the other cottage. Pretty much has the same kind of setup. So
Yeah,
they
I'm sweeping all of these buildings from the outside with detect magic before it ends. Any magical emanations upstairs?
upstairs. No, no. Basically, everything that's been pretty much they think they might have some of the value has already been torn up, taken. I mean, the place is in shambles. It's place is pretty much a
Okay.
wreck. So, and but the you do know that the shield is the guy told you that the shield was in the basement somewhere. It was hidden.
In one of these basements.
Yeah.
Yep. I got that. I'm just gonna. That's my perception check for secret doors. Any sort of stowed away bits of gold pieces or anything. Peasants hiding money underneath their mattresses.
What's
Shit
the
like that.
yeah, that 23 is that's a good roll, but it's there's basically nothing that is magical. Here's the other basement, by the way.
Uh,
I don't like
that was for secret doors, though.
Okay,
Any
what I missed?
secret
no
containers or anything?
no that's basically it. There is no magical items, nothing that you find. Now, as far as detect magic in the basement, that's a different story. Again, the guys that kind
It
of
is over by then, unfortunately.
all right. Well, here's the
I can
other
detect
basement.
magic.
There's two
I can detect
basements.
magic. I'll detect magic.
All right, you are here at the top of the basement thing. There, you guys are up at the
Yeah.
top. It's a different basement, by the way, guys. Now,
It
everybody
is.
want to, yeah, and it is lit as well.
That is my 12 for listening.
12's listening is good.
I will listen
Well,
as
actually,
well.
that's not good. Is 12 is bad. You want to roll actually a 15 or higher. So that's if you're asking.
There, got 19 for
Got it.
listen right there.
All right, you roll a not a spot check. Spot check.
All of us are only those that succeeded in listening.
No, no, no. Everybody for spot. If you fucked up and you're listening, well, that's completely different.
I
12.
got 29 listen and 21 spot.
God damn,
21
dude. How the
spot.
fuck you get that?
It's four
Because he's all
ranks.
wisdom. You're a rogue!
Yeah, but
I'm
well, the thing
convinced
is,
you're a
I'm a
rogue
rogue.
now.
well, here's the thing, guys.
I've
Uh,
given up on the cleric plan. You're a rogue.
well, basically, guys, just to let you know that you can only max out your skill points for. There's no way you can have that, dude. That's just not possible.
Plus
Reason
9?
being is your first level, and your okay, your first level, you can only have your skill points maxed out at 3 plus your level, so
I
that'd be
already wrote
4.
down what exactly goes off.
Wisdom, 4 ranks.
So yeah, that's plus
Okay,
10.
4 plus 4. Oh, you rolled a
That's plus
19.
10.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Right.
Yeah.
My bad. No, you got a good roll. That's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, you good. You good. Okay, this is the thing. You didn't hear these particular bats, but they are what sound to be some bats in this particular ceiling. If I can just find my fucking bat. Uh,
Or Batman. Just put Batman in there.
Bat? No, where the hell is my dire bat? I'm looking for a dire bat.
No, 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 dire bat.
Where the hell's my dire bat?
I
All
wish
right,
to
well,
grease the
there.
air and make the bat fall.
Well, long story short, you do find. Oh, here we. I find my dire bat. You find what looks to be one big, huge ass bat. And Mister 21 is the guy who said, "Hey, I heard it. I saw it. It's huge. Not a good idea." So you have a dire bat in this room, and you have some rats in the other room. Where is the
Okay, so I
shield?
casted
Somewhere.
detect magic. Did I detect magic?
There is no magic from where you are of when you're at. Let me just see if you're close enough for the shield. By the way, oh, actually, the shield is. Oh, actually, I don't even know if. Well, the shield is here, so, but the shield is stowed away somewhere. It could be in
But
this box. Could be down here.
can I detect magic around?
Yeah, if something is enclosed in a box, you're not going to detect magic. You know, you have to.
Yeah, well,
It has to be. No, no. It illuminates you when you do that. The item illuminates, and then it says, okay, this is illuminates. It's magical. If it's inside of a chest, there's no way you can see if it's a magical or not because it's inside of a chest. So there you go. So your call, guys. Do
Okay.
you want to swarm the rats or you want to fuck with this Direbat? Direbat will fuck you up. If you want to do a knowledge nature, you can get all the stats.
hmm.
And Mister
I do not
21,
see the dire bat.
yeah, Mister 21, who spotted it, does notice that it's a pretty chunky bat.
It looks like a
Chunky.
pretty chunky bat.
Yeah.
He points out to the ceiling or the general area of the
Yeah. Well, it's so damn
the
big
critter.
that he and it's lit in this area,
Is it
but
awake or is it
it's
sleeping?
you can't tell from where you're at. Now it's
No,
well,
it's not mauling us yet.
yeah, it's not mauling you yet. You can try to figure out how to neutralize it before it you you know is it awake or not? You can't really tell. You know what can tell? It's this uh, I don't know. It's more than likely gonna be awake. Gonna hear you
Okay,
guys.
so anyways, I'm gonna
So
whisper
is
to
the
them.
16 good enough to spot it once it's
You
been
would
Well, I
scanned?
see it
yeah.
too.
Well, your buddy already pointed it out to you, so it's not
Okay.
like
Yeah.
the spot would be
Okay.
like, oh, you think it's here, but then he said, no, no, it's over there, and then you turn your head, and then you like, oh shit, I see it now. So if
Hmm.
all you guys would have rolled a 12, then you wouldn't have known shit was in here. So Mr. 21 said, okay,
Essentially, I'm saying, yeah, this looks like a challenging enemy,
very
and they'll
challenging.
probably be aggressive towards us if we go and try and search this place. On the other hand, we have that swarm of rats. Well, what do we do? Who do we handle first?
Yeah, you don't know where
We've got
the shield
two
is. It could be
chests right next to us, right?
the chest is well, yes, it is. Problem is, you don't know if the shield isn't in the chest. I mean, you could,
I don't
you know,
care. It's a closed chest. They don't appear to be like hacked open or anything.
yeah, it's closed. Correct.
Okay. I stand 10 feet away and attempt to push one open with my 10-foot pole. The closest
Uh,
one.
all right. Well, you poke it, but it's not going to open. You have to actually be right next to it.
It is latched and everything
Correct.
securely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, by the way,
Um,
it's obvious that there's blood close to where both these chests are. Let me go ahead and just put a little blood on the chest.
They're trapped.
yeah, which is why I'm poking them with a tent. They're always trapped. I am an adventurer. These are things I take for granted. Well,
Yes, we do.
hmm.
We need a trap finder, otherwise we're gonna eat up every single trap we come across.
You don't have a rogue in the game, right? Do you?
Nope,
Well,
we
I
do
mean,
not.
I have trap
So
sense at level 3, but I'm not level
there's
3.
no way. Uh,
Well, it's
I
just
can't
basic.
see any. visible sort of trigger mechanisms like strings or anything? I wave my stick around in front of the chests.
No, no, no. It's basically two regular chests with some blood, dried blood on the floor.
I look at the ceiling. Are there any pitfalls?
No, no, nothing. I mean, your friend probably pretty much assessed that more than likely these things just blew up in front of whoever tried to open them, man. But
But how
and
many charges do you
if
think
Is
that they would have?
there
well, some
is
traps
there
are
enough room
resettable.
behind the chests to like get behind them and open them sort of
No, they're
backwards?
right stacked right against the wall.
So
Fuck
open
those
them
chests.
sideways.
Hmm.
Send in the barbarian. He's the one with the most HP here.
Oh my god.
Those chests are probably
You know,
full of gold, barbarian.
you
Yes,
know.
yes, they are. You should go and check them out.
I don't know, man. I mean, what do you guys want to do?
Okay. The bluff after rolling at intense motive.
That's not gonna work here, dude. Bluff is like
No?
you're lying to somebody and you want to get away with it.
They
He
Well,
were
absolutely is.
telling him the
My
chests are
diplomacy.
sealed.
yeah.
Oh, by the way, if
There's
you're
no way that chest will kill you.
oh,
Go
okay.
open it.
Oh, are you doing it against one of the guys? Is
Against
that?
me.
Oh, okay.
Against
Well,
me, yeah.
here's the thing, guys. I don't really condone or want you guys to roll against each other. Reason being is, say for example, he does a diplomacy check to fuck your mother, and he rolls a 25. So, by technical standards, he should be allowed to fuck your mother. And I don't think you would like that very much. So that's why I don't want you guys to roll
I
against
can
each other.
understand diplomacy, but I mean, it's bluff, it's lying, so what, we can't lie to each other?
You can lie to each other like you're talking to each other right now. There's no, because if you lie to him, it's gonna fuck up the whole role playing thing. Because
You should
you know, say
absolutely
for
go open those chests
yeah, like
instead
say
of.
for example, Aramel said, "Hey, there's no." He wouldn't have. He would have rolled a secret message to me and said, "I'm gonna roll in secret to spot something," and then he
Okay,
would have
I
said,
got it. I
"Yeah."
got it. I got it. I got it.
So,
Arena, as the strongest member of the group, you should be the first person to gaze upon the fine loot in these chests. Besides, if you fall, Senny can just pick you right back up again.
yeah. So no
There,
rolls against each other, and you can lie to each other if you want. I don't care about that. That's you. Whether you believe your friend, that's your call. So, you know,
I'm just some random murder hobo, but I read for you.
yeah. I mean, Eric, Erna, if you're like, I believe you, I trust you, I'm gonna do what you say. That's you. That's on you.
Don't you want to look at all the shiny gold pieces before everyone else?
Or
Oh
you can,
yes, those
or you,
shiny gold pieces.
or you can just say, hey, look, man, we got to figure out how to kill this thing, and then you could come up with some ideas. But other than that, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, if it was like a trap we could spring on the bat, I would try doing that, but I don't know what the traps do besides leave ominous bloodstains.
Well, the bloodstains. I mean, your buddy has already told you that those things are trapped. So, you know, yeah.
I
So
was thinking that if we wanted to try and lure the bat, I could ready my halberd for its like I guess a charge attack if it was going to. I would assume so if it's a bat.
yeah.
But
Well, you can talk to your knowledge nature buddy and ask him. Well, do you think this
Well,
thing will kill me? And he could say,
don't worry, you'll be
yeah.
fine. You'll be fine. Cough, cough.
He could say, how bad is this thing? Well, it's pretty bad.
Is there any openings? Like, did it come from below or above? Is like there a hole in the ceiling that it came in, or did it
More than
just
likely,
walk down the fucking steps?
it just probably came in through maybe the latches were open for the base, latches, and
Okay,
it
so it
went
can
down here.
fit through the door.
Yeah, yeah. It's a
I am
large creature.
terrified of dire bats.
Yeah, it's a
I
large
will
creature.
move to the back of the party on the stairs.
All right. So what's
Is
the
there a
plan?
door at the top of? There's
Yeah,
a door,
that's
right?
it's basically the same basement setup as the as this right here, guys.
I'm going to ask
It's
the mage, the
same
wizard,
thing, right?
do you have any spells left?
None that would help us against a giant winged monstrosity like that.
Well, I'm out of spells as well, so this will be a problem.
Hmm. We could just crash for 8 hours and then murder the dire bat.
I
Absolutely,
agree.
that is totally cool.
Let's do that. So we
Yeah.
go outside and
Let's go
crash for eight
find the
hours.
swankiest room inside of this hovel, barricade ourselves in, and take a nap.
Yep.
All right. Well, I do have a map for the cottage, but might as well just get this whole
Stuff done
encounter.
in,
There's
yeah.
nothing
Yeah,
magical and no secret doors, and it's been pillaged.
yeah,
Yeah.
everything's pretty much been pillaged. All right, no encounters, so you guys are good to go. Do you guys want to go back to the swarm of the rats, or do you want to
Oh
stay
no,
with the tiger?
we're killing the fuck out of this bat.
All right, killing the fuck out of the bat.
I
Everybody's at well, go ahead and pop in your you when you go to sleep, guys. You get 1 hit point plus your hit die, or wait a minute, no, 1 hit
It's
point
one
plus your
hit point
level.
per hit die.
1 hit point per hit die.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's
I
one
thought
hit point
it
plus
was
your
one per
level.
level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. So there you go. So how many do I get back? Well, if you go to sleep, you get one plus your level. So two.
I thought it was just your level.
Oh, is it just your level? You know what? I
I
have to
thought
look that
so.
up. Yeah, I
It's
think it's
just your hit dice.
just your
Yeah.
dice. Well, I'll look that up. Sometimes,
Yeah.
yeah. All right. So, regardless, somebody's gonna have to start popping off some cure light wounds or whatever it is.
No, but everyone's healed. So
Yeah, but you only get
Yep.
you only get 1 hit point
wait,
when you go to
He
sleep.
was
I
healed to full and
used
nobody else
my
got hurt.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
All right. Well, then, whatever it is, you guys, you're at full, and the bat's still there, and it's kind of like, you know.
Yep.
So, what's the plan?
Hold on, I'm messing around with
Now, again,
spells.
I will try to kill you, so don't cry if you die. Don't cry if the
Wait,
whole party
wait.
wipe.
So does the wizard? Do you have any spells that can give me temporary hit points?
Not yet, no.
Now,
Just
again,
give me a second. I'm
I
looking
don't
through
get
my
finicky with the
cantrips.
spells that you guys got. There's a shitload of ton of good spells out there. If you don't know what you're doing, then that's on you. Like I know 2 or 3 spell right off the top of my head that'll kill this thing like now. Well, you'd have to touch it, but
That
it would
first
kill.
level, I ain't got shit,
Well,
unfortunately.
I'll give you a heads
Um,
up. I'll give you a heads up. First level, what's the
Remember that
lesser
there's a
lesser
lot of
what the hell is that? Lesser shivering touch, which is 1d8 constant dexterity damage to a and that's just one of them that I'm thinking of. You
that
hit that
it
motherfucker.
has 22 dexterity. It has
Oh
22
well,
dexterity.
that's well I yeah. Well then that might not help. But there's a shitload of spells out there.
yep. I am ready to go. So
All right, well, initiative time or
No, we're gonna
is it
surprise
alerted?
them.
all right. Well, I'm
I
gonna.
will go last.
By the way, he's awake and he can hear you guys since he uses sonar for listening. So here's my initiative. Whoa, good fucking roll. Now, if you I don't know what you guys want to get prepared to do. Wait a minute, you know what? A couple of magic missiles will fucking kill this motherfucker, dude. What's going on with that?
I would say
But does the
20.
wizard have
It's,
magic
I
missiles?
do
I would
have
assume
magic
so.
missiles
Again,
now.
I'm not gonna get crazy with what you have or don't have.
I had to prep
So
my spells.
now, as far as like I take back the chunky part about this Darbat, he's not chunky, so he's not an elite Darbat. So let's just get that out of the way.
It's a massive winged fanged monstrosity, and my wizard is terrified.
Yeah.
So Dire Bat goes first.
All
I
right.
am staying as far away from the front lines
Now,
of
what was
murder as
your?
possible.
Did you guys have a plan of attack, or you're just gonna walk down here, right? I mean, that's what you did.
the barbarian's gonna throw himself at it, and I'm gonna cast magic missile until it dies. Get TPK'd.
Well, since
I
you
am
guys are
going to
all so
slowly go
close
down
together,
and ready for a charge attack with my halberd.
all right. Here's since I am going first, and he does hear you. I'm gonna go ahead and roll 1d3 to pick which I'm gonna attack.
Yeah, I
Erna
am.
is 1, Searle's 2, and Carol is 3. All right, so I rolled Erna. All right, here we go, Erna. I get a 40 movement. Here is my 4. Yeah, I'm right next to you, bro. This is not
So is
good.
he
He's right
charging
next.
then?
Color
No,
spray.
no, no.
Color
He can
spray.
fly at 40 feet. He can fly 40 feet. Doesn't need to charge, and he's not charging. So he's gonna bitch slap you. Here's to hit. Ow! Ooh, lucked out. Lucked out.
I
God
did.
damn.
I got really
Yeah, this thing
lucky.
will fuck you up, guys. You need to kill it like mucho, mucho.
Color
All right,
spray. Color spray.
all right. We got Armel.
Cyril, what's your dex bonus?
Plus
Plus
2.
2.
Okay, so you're before me.
Oh, okay. So I will cast Cause Fear on the bat.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me fix that. All right, Cyril. Yeah. Cast fear. All right. Here's my
Cause
save. Cost fear. Here's my save. Is it a will
it
save
fails it.
or
Yes,
it
it's a
fails
will
it?
save.
All right, so he's
It
gonna
is
take.
frightened for 1d4 rounds. It will run away for that many rounds.
Yeah, all right, good for you, bro.
2 rounds.
2 rounds. You get 2 attacks of opportunity because he's about to. Well, yeah,
No,
yeah, it's
he
next.
does a full withdraw and doesn't provoke AOs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
All right, well, Cyril, good job. Era, you
Attack.
got
Okay.
it.
Attack. Attack while you can.
It's my turn
Rage.
first. No,
Yeah, I'm gonna
you skipped my
rage.
turn. You skipped my turn. Magic
We got
missile for 5. I shoot my
five,
lasers at the bat.
5. Good job, good job. All right, 5 it is. All right, we got Aramel. Wait a minute, he's already gone, right? Yeah, he's already
No,
gone.
he hasn't.
Oh,
No, he
Aramel,
hasn't
okay.
gone.
All right,
No,
Aramel.
that was my
Wait.
5
Oh, yeah.
damage,
Oh,
and
Oh, yeah,
then
shit.
it's
sorry.
Aaron.
Confused.
Uh,
You're putting
Yeah.
it. Arena should be before Aramil. Like after, I
Yeah,
mean,
let me
after
fix
Aramil.
that. Let me fix that. All right, here we go.
Just,
So
just
Sarah
quickly.
there
went,
we go.
Era went, and Aramel's
Wait,
now.
what? Hold on. No, I'm after Aramil.
Yeah,
All right. Well, all
he's
I
after
know
me.
is Cyril, he already went. So let's go
Yeah.
back.
No,
Sarah already went.
Aramil has an initiative of 20. I had also 20, but I also had a higher dexterity. Thus, I went before him. He then goes at 20 initiative, and then Arena goes. So Aramil, change your thing to 20.
Yeah, you changed it to 0.1, and I did 19.
All right. Well, yeah. If you can just fix that, how you fix it? You
Yeah,
just click on the number and type
yeah,
in.
Yeah.
it's good
So
now. Just
now put the
sort
on
ascending.
descending. Just put it on yeah, sort ascending or descending, and then go to Arena.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, there you go.
Okay.
Attack it. It is fear.
Uh,
Armor class 20, which is you're
Minus
not gonna get it.
2.
I think I'm
Oh,
gonna rage.
yeah. I'm fear. Do I get any minus to my dex?
I believe you get minus
You're
2 to AC.
shaken.
Shaken is -2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fear.
it is frightened and
Yes.
shaken.
Right.
Yeah.
Fudge.
Shaken's minus 2 to attack roll, saving throws, skill checks, and ability. Oh no, you keep your AC.
Okay. AC is good. All right. So my AC is 20.
Yeah, I missed.
That's why you need to rage.
I did rage. I was gonna rage.
Oh,
1 round per
that's
level.
not good.
Hey, you know the yeah. Well, fear is a duration. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's two. It's two. No, it's two rounds right now because it's 1d4 rounds.
It says say that here. Let me go ahead and put that on the description. It says here, an invisible code, panic, will, panic,
No,
if
no, no.
will
That's fear. This is a spell called Cause Fear.
cause
It's a level
fear.
1 spell.
Oh, that's completely different, huh? Cause fear. Oh,
It's
okay.
the more terrifying version of fear.
It's
Uh,
the less terrifying version.
No.
okay. Affected creature becomes frightened. Subject Shaken for 1 round. I don't see any 1d4. Where's that at?
It's where it says duration.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. Well, there you go. Did you hit that 20? No, you didn't. So new round.
I did not.
All right. Says this guy's going to basically just get to the corner over here. All right, Mr. Cyril. You know that this fear is going to not last very long, so just keep that in
The
mind.
last, it will run away
What's
for an
its
extra round.
mobility?
Then that's that.
Yeah.
40.
So next round it'll be feared, and then
Yeah,
so
and then
Cyril,
Are
you.
the one
are
afterward.
dire bats skilled flyers?
Yeah, they fly. It's a good bat. They've got a good flying. So
I'll do the best I can. I will try and shoot a bolt at it. Who knows? Maybe I crit. I do not crit.
not crit. All right, so you miss on that. Aramel, you've
I'll
got
cast
a
another magic missile for 2 damage.
ooh, two
Pew.
damage. All right, -2 it is. All right, we got Erna. What are you up to?
I want to tell Cyril to switch spots so I can kind of be in his frontward attack when he gets back, or when he's no longer feared.
You can always just go in front of him, ready in action to attack to block
Well,
the
the
charge.
yeah, well the he's going to be feared for 2 rounds, so you're going to be raiding for 2 rounds.
Oh yeah. So you're better off just going and whacking at it.
Yeah, basically you've got 2 free rounds to do whatever you want because he's not going to do anything. So if you just stay there and ready in action, you're kind of wasting
Yeah, but
your
can I
time.
actually
Yeah.
get there? Because don't I have to go down the stairs
Yeah,
still?
you have to go
You
Or are we already
downstairs and
down
all
the
that.
stairs?
Yeah, go
Okay, so
downstairs and go by yourself because your bitch friends are not going to help you out. So it's your call.
nope. I am locking all of you motherfuckers in here with this thing once the first person
No, no. What
dies.
you can
Yeah,
do,
Sarah, Erna.
is
Yeah, go ahead.
you can ready an action to move when I move.
Yeah, but the thing he's wasting his time not doing shit for 2 rounds is what I'm. I mean, he
Well, I
can,
mean,
but
Direbat's gonna go and attack us, so
yeah, but for 2 rounds he's not gonna do shit. So he's got 2 rounds to, of arrows or bolts or something. It's because if he just
well,
doesn't
what
do
else can I do?
anything, yeah, I don't know.
If I
I don't
go
know.
out there, then they might, he might go back to the stairs and attack my allies, or and
Yeah,
then I'll just
I
be
see
on the
what you're
ground
saying. You don't want to leave your
defenseless.
allies. I got you. But I don't know. If you want to ready, that's cool. So is that what you want to do? I'm just gonna go next.
yeah,
So
he raised an action
okay.
to move when I move.
All right. Darbat is next round. I can attack. So you got a round
5 foot
to
step. Actually, no, I will fire reload,
reload.
and then I will 5 foot step out.
All right. 5 foot step. That's a miss. All right. So that's a miss. Aramel.
Hope this kills it. 4 more damage.
All right. So that's not bad. I mean, you're doing something. Four
Now
damage.
Arena
And
readies the
I will
action against the
5 foot
charge.
Yeah.
step back into the doorway.
All right. All right, Mr. Erna, you've got. Are you gonna ready again or?
Yeah, I'm gonna ready for the charge.
All right. All right. Direbat is. This is the round that I'm doing anything. Yeah. Wait a minute.
No,
I can
this
tech this round,
he is.
right?
Yes, you can
Yeah.
attack.
All right. So
You're
here we go.
supposed to charge in.
All right. So no need to charge because yes, I am gonna charge. All right. Charging +2. So here's mine
All
to
right.
hit. I don't have the
That
plus
gives
two.
me a possible chance to attack him as well, since I have a halberd.
Yeah, you readied up. He readied up to
Hmm.
resist the charge.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and do attack of opportunity first. So if you
All right,
want to go ahead and try that, you might kill it. So it's all right.
fudge.
That's a miss. That's a miss. All right. So here's my two
17s.
hits. Yeah, close enough. Close. All right. That's a miss. So
Oh my gosh,
you guys are doing good. I'm rolling
I'm getting
shitty.
lucky.
So
Is what?
yeah, yeah,
Me too. Me too.
yeah. So Cyril, I mean,
It has -2 to AC because it charged
yeah, that's
until its
correct
next
as
turn.
well. Yeah. Armor class is 18.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I want to check the rules for thing, because halberds get a bonus when you raid them.
Even if they did get a, well, yeah, I don't think you would have
He's
hit anyway.
literally one off.
Oh yeah, it's 17.
Oh fuck. Okay, so I am going to use a spell called Slash Tongue on the dire bat.
All right, here's my save.
Oh no, they merely do double damage when readied against a charge.
Well, it wouldn't do him any good because this guy's the guy who got the charge. So,
No. I mean, for setting a spear against the charge, it does double damage. You don't get any bonus to hit.
oh, I got you.
Okay, so
Oh yeah,
nothing
that would have been
happens.
nice. That would have been nice. All right, so I made my save for that spell you did. What happens here? Nothing.
Yes, nothing.
All right, nothing happens.
I
Aramel,
reload my crossbow and proceed to wait, because this dire bat is literally, it's gonna be arena versus dire bat.
Sweet. All
uh,
right, that's an acid splash for 1d3 damage.
what's
It
a
also
second
crits.
D20?
No, it
It-
doesn't crit. It doesn't confirm. Wait,
Oh, okay.
am
Oh
I?
yeah, that's correct.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
it's
right.
What's
touch.
its
It's touch.
what's its touch?
Touch AC is Starbat is 15.
-2. Ah, excellent. So yeah, I get another d2. 2 damage. Ah.
So
So what's the total?
miserable damage.
Oh, total is 2.
The
So, yeah.
total is 2.
All right, total is 2.
See the poke
All
it.
right, Erna. Well, I mean that's something. It's they
Mhm.
haven't
More than
been.
either of you have done. Well, now
Hey,
fearing it was good.
Don't worry, guys. Next level, I take a level in Warlock, and I solve all our new problems.
all
Eldritch
right,
Blast! Eldritch Blast! Eldritch Blast!
all right. Well,
What are
there,
you doing this turn? Eldritch Blast?
Arena.
That's
What are
what
you
I
up
said.
to?
Well, is it actually? Oh, okay. I'm gonna swing. Just gonna
Yeah.
swing.
All right,
Nothing.
miss and a miss.
My
All
rolls are so
right,
bad.
here we go. This is I'm gonna roll something good. I gotta roll something. Here it goes.
Mm.
Bam! Oh, that's not good. All right,
Ah,
Cyril. I'm
suck
not
it,
doing, do not
Count
doing
Jeez.
too
Chocula
good tonight.
wannabe.
Rolling horribly.
Well then, crossbow. I have to crossbow it.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Crossbows, nothing. Ermel
I'm gonna throw my
Strike
crossbow
attack
out.
11 misses.
misses. Erna. Well, that's not too bad. I thought you guys were gonna have a tough time, but
All right, let's
it's
do it.
going down. It's going
Oh,
down.
finally.
Yes.
Oh,
God
finally.
damn. All right.
Confirm.
So
Oh,
confirm.
Confirm
I
If you
don't
rolled
need
it.
another
to.
Give us a
20,
20.
you
Uh,
roll 3 in a row for an instant kill. But you more than likely you're probably gonna kill it. So, well, 10 damage is all you're doing.
yeah. I only
All
needed
Are you
right.
10.
still raging?
No.
Remember,
All
you got
right.
like
The
3
only thing
plus your
is,
constitution,
what's
so
your
it's like
constitution at?
5
Yeah, but
rounds.
it reduces my AC, so the bat would have hit me if I didn't end it
But,
earlier.
uh,
All right, so we got now the bat looks really bad off, almost like it's one of its wings is having a hard time flapping. So here comes my next, here comes my attack to hit. Ow! Oh, god damn, he's doing horribly. All right, you probably got to kill him. He looks pretty bad off again. So probably clip one of its wings and it'll probably go down.
nope.
Oh, that's the no go.
Or like no crossbow gadget.
All right, airmail.
Swinging. Oh, 17.
That's
That
seven.
hits. It's
Armor
touch.
class is 20, so how's that hitting?
It's touch.
Oh, touch AC. All right.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
All right, 3
3
Know what?
damage.
damage.
That's
I
pretty
throw
low.
another splash of acid in its eyes. I've got
All
one left.
right. He is almost going in a fucking rage now.
Oh,
So,
gosh.
Erna, because he's about to die.
No.
Miss.
My rolls are absolute dog
Now the
shit.
dire bat
All right, here
crits.
comes the last hit. Oh, finally. I think that hits you. Yeah, that hits you
Yeah,
for 7
it will hit me.
damage. All right. All right, Cyril.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Say go
What are
crossbow
you doing,
catcher.
you fool? Save the poor barbarian.
All right, it's a miss. All right, airmail.
Heart of the cards suck. I'm out of
Nah.
spells. I use
Arna.
my move action to draw and string my bow.
All right. All right, we got Erna. You can probably kill it, dude. It looks like it's
Yeah, if I can
having.
roll well. I haven't rolled well at
Yeah.
all. It's terrible luck.
You're a
Well,
DPR. Do something.
Now there's a magical shop in Shadowdale. If you guys ever want to buy anything. So,
I want to buy a better
Buy a
weapon.
scroll of
yeah,
destroy
yeah.
paths.
I guess from what little money you guys got, you can probably come up with something. All right. Well,
I
Erna
don't have
is
to worry
your.
about anything. Soon enough, I'll be level 2.
oh
All
yes,
right,
finally.
kill it. All right.
Yes.
So you find
Really?
you
Oh
thrust your
gosh.
sword and clip its
Halvard.
wing, and it goes right against its neck. The blood squirts out, and the thing just is almost paralyzed and drops to the floor. All right. So
Goodness.
you
Huzzah!
guys have now cleared the area. So I'd assume
Good
you're just
job.
gonna look around. Well, all right. Well, it's your guys' call. What do you want to do? You
Yeah,
got
I'm gonna
two
explore.
trapped chests.
Actually, first I am going to poke Arena with healing.
Oh, well,
Thank you.
experienced man. It's a
Actually, no, no.
CR2. CR2.
Actually, I'm not gonna poke him with healer. Not yet.
Okay, that's fine.
That's only supposed to be a +4, so that is a 17 to my search. Do I find anything with my keen elvish senses? What's over in these barrels?
Yes. Basically, the way the search works, instead of you guys having to move every 5 feet in order to search, you when you search, you search in this area, in that yellow area. So, Mr. Aramel, anything in that yellow area, and he says, "I'm gonna search." That's what he searches. So he wouldn't be able to search this. He would be able to search, the barrels. So, say for example, the treasure is here, and he
Yeah.
searched, and then he
Well,
came over here.
I'm searching these barrels and these sacks below me. So
All right, all right. Well, what
anything of
was your
note,
roll? I didn't see your roll.
I got a 17.
All right. Well, that's definitely good enough. All right. So you basically are when you move the stacks of uh, flour and rice and everything here is molded over, so it's not like the rice is any good or anything like that.
So everything's spoiled. I'm poking it all with my 10-foot pole,
All right.
lest some
What?
sort of fungus creature maul me for 1 hit point.
No, basically what you did, you moved some of the bags over. You saw a loose board. You did your search. You saw the board that it was loose. You pick up the board and you find mm, uh, the uh, the shield. The shield has the emblem of what looks to be a phoenix, and what the guy told you was down here in the basement. So
Any
he
other sort of monetary things?
no, no, basically well, the monetary thing is in the chest if you want to try your luck, but you
So
did find.
nothing else in the.
Nothing else in the
Okay.
floorboard. All right, so you
Okay.
found what you needed. If you want to try your luck with the chest, those are two chests.
I will
Now,
search the chests.
yeah, all right.
Can I prop the dire bat against the chests and then use it to take the brunt of the explosion that's about to happen?
Well, the brunt of the explosion usually happens when you don't pick the lock of the chest correctly. So just just touching the chest wouldn't necessarily make it explode.
No, but I want to use it as a blast shield. I want to
Oh,
use
I
the
see
dead
what you're
bat
saying. Yeah.
cover.
Well, somebody's got to have to try to open it first. Searching is
Barbarian.
really, yeah, the search is not going to help you, Mr. Search. So,
Okay, so
So
Barbarian should go and open the chest. He's the
I've
one with the
poked these two
most
with my
HP
10-foot
here.
pole. I can determine that these are locked. Yes.
that is correct. They are locked.
I've only
Yeah. I
got
tell the
7
barbarian
left.
to stand to the side and hack open the chests.
Guys. Let's just kill the swarm, get to level 2, and then I can shatter them.
Hmm.
I agree. I think
Are we
doing more
taking
stuff
So,
another
with
8 hours of rest for this?
Yes,
I am
exactly.
out of spells.
all right,
I have
so nobody's gonna try to pick the lock, right? And plus, none of you
no.
guys are
We
rogues, so there's
can't.
nobody. Yeah, nobody can pick
Yeah.
the locks.
I
The
will
only thing you
proceed
probably
to heal
do
him.
is try to break the chest, and then the trap would go off. But that's your guys' call. So nobody wants to fuck with the chest. Is that what I'm getting?
Once the barbarian
Yep.
has 24 hit points, we'll throw him at it.
All
Okay,
right.
so you heal for 10, barbarian,
Okay, then I'm at
and then I
full.
go to sleep. Then we go back to our secure room and go to sleep.
All right. So you go back to
Yep.
the cottage. Let me see if there's any encounters. 1d10, 3d10. All right. So here's the encounter chart. And whoa, you guys are having a bad night tonight. Let me put you
Oh
in the
shit.
cottage because I do have a. You guys not might not make it. All right, so I'm gonna put a cottage here for you guys. Where is my cottage? All right, house.
Okay, guys,
I
I
mean,
have
I
one.
assume we did this at dawn. Did we have enough time to regain our spells and whatnot? I only need
Oh,
eight
you have a
hours.
yeah, you have an encounter, so
Okay.
no. You guys don't have any spells, if that's what you're asking.
No, I have one. I have one level 1 spell left. That's all I have.
We're
That's
all
all I
gonna
have.
die.
Not
No, we
necessarily.
might not die because I prepared all my level 1 spells as cause fear. So it's the only spell I have that is useful.
Run away from us, please.
Please.
This cottage is very dark.
Yeah, that's not a very good cottage, guys. Let me look for something better.
It is extremely dark in this cottage. Why does
Yes,
no
it
one have a
is.
torch?
Well, I mean, for
I
the
would
first
cast
encounter,
magic missile in the
I would be
darkness.
awake. So
Yeah, you would be awake,
I have dark
correct?
vision. I have dark vision, so I can see shit.
Oh, this is better, guys. I found the cottage. I got maps up the ass for this game. All right, so here we go. If I can get my roll 20 to cooperate, because it's stalled on me. All right, here we go. All right, so this is a cottage. So where you guys? Let me put you guys in the map, and let me go get the turn order out of the way. Remove. All right, get. All right, so you guys are in whatever room you want to be in. This is where basically the basement is. You guys were at. All right, so you start to hear some noises coming
What
from.
room has windows?
Yeah, you notice that. Oh, actually, they all have windows. Let me just put some windows in there. Anyway, there's windows here, and there's windows here. There's a window here.
So I'm gonna like going on around making my rounds and so
You
on.
you notice that there are basically some torches
I look around the
outside.
windows and
Yeah, there's some
I
orcs
spot.
coming into the room.
I'm gonna spot
And
orcs.
orcs,
Okay.
yes. Well, there seems to be like 5 orcs coming into the room. Now, you guys can hide and hopefully not, or go down to the basement or do something. You have enough room enough time to tell me that you want to do something other than wait for the orcs to
How
bum rush you.
how large was the hole with the shield in it?
It wasn't large enough to fit anybody in. I mean, it basically the floorboard came out, and it was only
Yeah,
maybe
okay. It
about
was just laying.
yes, yeah, it was
Yeah,
basically like
small
maybe
space.
a
Gotcha.
foot. Yeah, correct. All right,
Okay.
so
So
you guys want to go down to the basement, or you ready to rock and roll?
no, we're going down to the basement and hiding.
Yep.
Uh,
Mhm.
Hiding like a little bitch.
all right, so let me
Exactly.
put you back, guys, in the basement.
Actually, we're going to grab all these bags of stuff and we're gonna hide under them. It's like we're gonna cover ourselves in bags of bad rice and whatnot.
Yep.
Uh,
Maybe
I
actually
will
no,
hide
I'm even
underneath
gonna
all the Three.
Actually, I believe we make it more realistic. I'm gonna ask Arami for his sword.
That's going to give you a +2 to your hide check, guys. So that'll help you, but
Were
I
these
could roll.
barrels filled with anything?
No, no, everything's pretty much empty.
Okay,
Okay,
so how much time do we
I
have, more or
go.
less? How much time? How
Well, you
much time do
saw.
we have, more or less?
Yeah, you have a couple of rounds. Now, the reason you have a couple of rounds because you saw the torches and the noise that they were making. As soon as you saw
Wait,
that, you knew that there was
orcs don't
something.
Yeah, I
use
woke up.
torches. Are
Yeah,
you sure
yes,
they're orcs?
they have dark vision. I understand that, but for role playing purposes, it's more realistic
Okay.
Yeah.
that they have torches. Yeah,
Anyways,
All right.
it's not
how
like
much
the
have the?
orcs in the Lord of the Rings never had torches. They have torches.
Yeah, they
All
have
right.
dark vision, but it's limited. They have torches to signal that there's a group in there, so
Yeah, I
other
mean,
groups can attack them.
yeah, just because you have dark
Um,
vision doesn't mean that you
So
wouldn't.
these
so he
barrels are
grabs a
empty.
couple of boats.
They're empty. The barrels are empty.
I hide inside of a barrel.
All right,
I
hide inside.
flip it upside down, put it over my head in Metal Gear Solid. Meanwhile, I have my familiar slither out and set up watch. It is a tiny viper. I have it like crawl up into the shadows.
Okay, so I am going
Uh,
to
Set over
grab
by the
and
chest.
slash a bunch of the bags with my bolts. Just like literally, like put them like they were already searched and ransacked. Like let some of the rice spill out, and then I'm gonna grab and hide
That's gonna
under all
take
of
too
these
much of.
bags.
Yeah, that's gonna take too much time to do that. They're basically you've got two. Well, yeah, you have. Yeah, you have enough time. Yeah,
Yeah, three
yeah,
rounds more enough, like a
yeah.
full round, and then just hide inside, like
All right,
cover myself in bags.
all right. So you know that the orcs are coming down into the basement. So you got 5 orcs at the. Wait a minute. Let me before they show up. Anybody else want to do anything? You got one guy in the barrel, one guy in the sacks. Era, what are you
And
doing?
then I am in the barrel, Aramilla's, and I have my familiar posted up over by the trap chests, waiting and watching.
All right, all right. Erina, what you said you were inside the barrel, or what was it you
I
did?
will go inside one of the barrels. Yes.
All right, all right. So the orcs come down. So it looks to be like two different orcs. One seems to have like a javelin, and 3 are just regular orcs. So let me just put the rest of the orcs. Okay, so we got that. So they're coming down the stairs. Everybody needs. The only people that really need to do a hide is Mr. Cyril, and you get a +2. Reason is the other guys don't need to hide is because they're inside of a barrel. So they're. I mean,
But I mean, I'm under a whole bunch of bags. Like I'm
yeah,
covered completely.
yeah, but there's a chance that they might spot. You didn't disguise or you didn't hide yourself well enough. Is this what you see what I'm saying? You didn't hide yourself well enough. There's a chance that you did not hide yourself well enough. All right, so
16.
16. We got 5 spots checks on you. One. Let's see. 1D. I'm gonna give myself a +2 to the spot. So.
Oh, orcs have like -1
Yeah, they've got
to
shitty
wisdom.
wisdom.
Yeah.
Let me just double check that.
This is
280.
why orcs have never managed to run the humans out of town. They're pretty shit.
They got +1 to spot. That's their modifier.
All right, so +1. Yeah, +1. All right, here's my 1d20 +1, and it's 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing. All right, nothing. They're basically just going through the area, and they're gonna leave. They don't spot shit. I mean, they look at the dire bat, and they just talk to themselves about, actually, they spotted the dire bat. That's when they started to do the spot checks. They looked around. They weren't really that interested. They probably figured another dire bat might have tried to kill it, or a centipede, or something. All right, so
Or the
they,
orcs that
yeah,
we've all left
yeah,
laying dead out in a field.
that is correct as well. All right,
We should
they're
probably
about
take care of
they're
those.
they're basically whoever can speak orc. They basically assess that look either another centipede or another direbat. More than likely, one of the other orcs killed it. One of them says, "Well, if he, yeah, more than likely that's what happened." They're about to leave, and you guys want to do anything, or that's it.
I
Yeah,
would
we'll
like
let
to
them
begin my
leave.
4 hours of trance as I sit in this barrel and get my fucking spells back, because orcs are scary when I can't make them all slip on their
Same.
ass and then
I
go
will
brain
sleep.
dead.
All right.
I will sleep.
All right. Well, I'm about to get rid of them, so they're gone. All right. So you guys did pretty well on that one. Everybody gets 250 experience points.
Ooh, I leveled
Mm,
up.
Two,
Ding!
yeah, 250 because
yeah.
that was pretty good. That was pretty good little plan you guys made. All right.
But
So
did
this, yeah. By the way, you're not getting enough sleep for new spells because there's another
I only
encounter
need four
coming up.
hours. Ah, damn
yes,
it.
but if my class has extra abilities that do not require sleep, I get them from my level up. So
Well, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm just letting you know you're not getting an 8 hour sleep. All right,
yeah,
so
but I'm still leveling
He
up.
still gets his spell slots
oh
back.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
If you, oh, by the way, if you level up, you want some time to adjust your shit, just let us know so I can get some water, and
Or
we can
hit
wait.
points. Yeah, you
Yeah.
should go grab a
So
drink. I need these 2 hit points.
yeah,
These are
yeah.
important.
Well, no. You should get more than 2 hit points, dude. She had 4 hit points. If you're
No, I get 2 hit points.
how's
I
that?
am now at 4. Dump
It's
stats,
because he probably
baby. Dump
has
stats.
-2 con. So
Oh shit, dude, you're
You want to
screwed.
know?
yeah.
You want to
You're
know how
like
I'm so
you're not.
smart?
Yeah, I don't. That's not a very good choice, dude.
That's why I'm
That's
always
very bad.
like, oh god, an
I mean,
enemy, run away.
how do you really gonna? I mean, the game's gonna get eventually harder, and that's. I'm just okay. Well, that's your call. All
I'm
right.
gonna get to 11th level and then be a wizard at things.
Yeah, but if you got like fucking 10 hit points at 10th level or at 5th level, that's pretty bad. You've got 10
Run
hit
away.
points. You got 10 hit points, and your buddy's got 50. I mean, that's really crazy.
That's why the
So
barbarian's in front.
all right. So if you guys are gonna level up, go ahead and level up. And uh, if you're not getting if you're not getting 8 hours sleep, you're not getting your spells. But Mr. Cyril says he's got something different. So do what you got to do.
Spell like ability that I can use at will.
Oh yeah, knock yourself out. All right. I'm gonna get some water, and you guys can level up and get ready for the next encounter, which is gonna be at 3 in the morning. So all right. So I'll be back.
Spells. Again. One of each. Here's a shame I can't use any of these bonus fucking spells per day due to high intelligence yet.
Just yet.
I would like to prepare 12 magic missiles. Why are you preparing 12 magic missiles? Because I don't have anything better to do with 4th level spell slots right now.
Hmm. You think I should cross into rogue so we can have some chat finding?
The Rogue Barian is fucking terrifying. It's Barbarian 1, Rogue 19, and you just go ham sneak attacking with great axes and times 3 crits.
All right. Everybody leveled up.
Almost.
hmm
Hmm.
I get 2 more level 1 spells to learn, so I'm gonna learn 2 magics. But I can't prepare them, so it's not that important.
Okay, I'm done. I'm
Mm-hmm.
ready to go.
All right. So you get a little bit of a shut eye because you figured, okay, these guys are gone, which they were. So I assume you go back to the main room, or you guys can stay here. I don't know what you're doing.
Oh
No, we
no,
stay
I'm
here.
hiding in my barrel and getting my 4 hours of trance.
All right.
It's part of
The,
it's part of the game. We hide.
yeah, I'm
They
not
never
leaving.
find us.
All right. Well, all right. So the who's on third watch?
I will be.
All right. Are you guys going to stay down here? Correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. So basically, Mr. Erna, you start to hear some noises coming from some of the uh, some of the walls that seem to be in disarray. So you do notice that some of the walls around here do have these holes, like these mouse holes, in some of the corners of the walls, where the walls and the floor meet. So you notice you start to hear some noise. You don't have to do a listen check because it's obvious making a shitload of noise. Uh, it looks like what looks to be some very large cockroaches coming from the corner here, from this area here. So you notice a couple of them. Actually, you only notice two. So um, they are making a little bit of noise. So um, somebody's in the bag. The other guy's not
Hiding in a barrel.
hiding in the barrel. All right. So what are you, Mr. Ernie? You see two of them. Do you a knowledge? You don't have knowledge of nature, do you? No.
Oh, I do not know.
All right. All right. While you see these things, you see this one kind of scurry back into the hole, and you're only left with this particular one, and he seems to be moving in your direction. So you have a initiative. So let's go ahead and do that because he kind of knows you're here. So what are you up to? We got the initiative. Here's my initiative roll. I rolled 24, which you're not going to beat that. I go first. So put the round on here. And all right, so unless you beat a 24, you can get to do whatever you want, and I will attack you.
I don't get a 24. I have no way to get a 24.
All right, so anyway, he was basically here. He was here where he basically saw you. That's where the initiative started. So I've got a
Mhm.
40 movement. So here's my 15, and he's going to basically attack you. So here's my to hit, and he hits you. He does 8 points of damage.
All right.
All right, you. I would assume. Well, it's your call. It's your turn. So
I
Let me
think
make a check to hear the combat.
I should be
yeah,
able
I would assume that
to.
he's yelling at this moment, but that's
He
Yes.
could be very
As a
silent
barbarian, I'm
barbarian.
always yelling.
yeah. I wouldn't.
No, as a barbarian, I'm always yelling when I'm attacking.
Yeah, he's yeah.
Maybe a little quieter, but no, I'm definitely attacking.
All right.
You see?
Oh my god,
Well,
it's terrible.
once the yelling
Confirm your
starts,
fumble.
this guy comes back around. All right, fumble. You got to roll for balance, so you got to roll 1d20 plus your dex in order not to get 1 to 10. 1 to 10 will make you fumble. So on a 1d20, you got to roll 11 or higher. All right, you don't make it, so you're on your ass, meaning that I get a plus 4
In
to
the barrel,
hit. You're not doing
so
too
I'm still
good.
inside a
Oh,
barrel
you're
though.
still inside barrel? Okay, well then
Yeah.
technically you still at a
Then
minus
you've got
4.
full cover. No, if he's in a barrel and just chilling there, he's got full cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give him cover. I'll give him cover. What's your armor class?
15.
15. All right.
Hmm.
So, well, let's just say it still hits you. So go with that. All right. So You've yelled at your friends, so I assume they're going to start to roll some initiatives because it's the new round.
Yes, I will roll my initiative. Thank you.
All right. I've got the cockroaches are. I'll give you that cover, which is +4, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so I give +4, and you're going to be at -4 with your cover as well, so it's not going to help you. All right, so here's my to hit with the roach, and he misses. This guy over here is going to get in on some action, and he's going to hit. Here's my to hit, and he misses. I rolled a 11. All right, so Aramel, you see two roaches that are basically, um, his torso is outside the barrel. I would assume. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, he's
yeah,
just standing up and
yeah.
poking at him,
So yeah, there you go.
defending the walls.
Yeah, I would assume that. I mean, in order for him to attack, he's gonna have to get his
Yeah.
body out of that barrel. So, all right, it's your call, bro. It's who are Aramel? You've got
So
AC
I will
20 to
pop
hit.
out of my barrel, and I will try to make a ranged attack with my longbow. At 8, I miss
All right,
terribly.
miss.
Are these pillars in front of me giving them cover, or
Let's nah, no. Let's just
they're
not
just
get.
doorways? Okay.
Yeah, it's good enough to where you are not gonna have to worry about it. All right, so we got Irma. You got two roaches on your face. I'll give you a +2 for your cover because you're in a barrel. But you also get a -2 to your hits. So you're not unless you get completely out of the barrel, you're not gonna be able to swing that well.
I suggest we withdraw and let the cockroaches have the already looted basement.
Yeah, you
Use the
could run.
meat.
Yeah, you could run out of here. Yeah,
Juice the
that's.
meat! The meat!
Now you have, yeah, I don't know. So, Arrow, what do you, did you roll or what are
Hmm.
you up to?
You should
No,
throw
I'm
the
trying to think
rotten
of what
meat
I
at
want to
them
do.
and run.
Now, if you stay in the barrel, you get a +2 to your AC. If you get out of the barrel,
Yeah.
you can at least attack without any negatives. So it's going to be almost, because their armor class is 20 right now, and that defense that you have is making it worse for you to attack them. So, what do you want to do? If you want to get out of the barrel, that's a movement, not going to be a problem. But you have to say, I'm getting out of the barrel.
Hmm.
This is how the barbarian died in a dark cellar.
Well, unfortunately, he had the third watch. So
You need to stand up, barbarian. You need to stand up. Do it.
I think I'm gonna
Just
leave the
do
barrel.
it.
hello. All right, now you stand up. Is that correct? Did you fumble? Oh yeah, you did.
Oh
So
yeah, yeah. That
yeah, if
was.
you move out of there, I get 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah,
Don't think you want to do
You
that.
should
He's
stand
got
up.
then
cover
Well,
I'm not
this
doing that.
inside
threat.
you have cover. You have cover,
Yeah, no,
so
I'm standing up
if you
inside.
He
stand up
has cover, he
inside,
doesn't.
You
you
gotta
won't
you got a
provoke.
plus. Well, he's got a +2 to his AC for the
He has
cover.
cover. If he
Well,
has
He
cover,
has
then you
cover.
can't
He doesn't
provoke.
get threatened.
I really it doesn't. Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Same thing
Yes.
with concealment. That's why humans suck.
All right. Whether you heard him, you heard him. You can get up without any problems, and you
Just
can
Hmm.
stand
get
up and
out.
then beat
Yeah.
the cockroach up.
Yeah.
No, no, you can
Well, I mean, I
stand up
can't get
and
out.
then
That's the
slam
movement.
down your hammer on them or your
Yeah,
halberd.
Yeah.
yeah, you can do that.
Am I allowed to rage again with this?
Yeah, you can. Well, you've already done your rage for the day, right?
It was
Do you have
prior,
more than
yeah.
one rage?
Yeah. Is it one? I
No,
don't know. I think he only gets one rage per day, but I don't. I'm
it's
not
one per day.
one per day. All right, hasn't been a
But
complete day. You're
there are
still.
feats, yeah, because there are feats, and he leveled up. Not sure what you leveled up as.
Well, he leveled
But
up, but doesn't mean that he is able to. If he's not getting enough sleep, does he get his rage? If he does, does rage matter if he sleeps or not?
it's
I don't think
once per
Everything.
day.
so.
Once
It's
per day.
once
Oh,
per
well, it's
day.
the next
What
day
this
because
means is that at
it's
certain time, it
at
just kind of
midnight.
pops
Midnight.
back in.
All right. Well, you have your
Kind of
rage
just,
then. It's not like a spell that you need to
no, it's not a spell.
have.
It just
Yeah, you have to sleep 8 hours. All right. Well, you don't. You've got your rage at midnight, and it's 3 in the morning. So, because you're third. Excuse me. So go ahead and rage if you want to rage. All
Hmm.
right. Plus. Well,
My movement's done
if
because I stood up for my movement.
are you? Yeah, you got your movement, and now you have your
Use standard action.
yeah standard action. Yeah,
Yeah,
and if you want to do a rage, is rage a standard? I think it's a free action. I would assume.
No, it's a free action.
it's
A
yeah,
rage
it's
is a
All
free
right.
free.
action.
So there you go. So did you rage? Yes or no?
I will.
All
I
right.
think I will.
All right. Well.
Yeah.
All right. You're raging. Now you get your rage. So armor class is 20.
Okay. Well, let's hope that I can actually hit stuff and good rolls.
Ah, that's not a good
Fudge.
roll. All right. Well,
Why are
there's
my rolls shit?
uh,
This is so
all
not
right.
cool.
All right, Mr. Cero.
Throw the
I
meat
will
at them and
stand up.
run.
I
That
don't
might
have the
work.
meat.
Just-
I will stand up
I have.
and
I yell this to the barbarian.
attack this one. Actually,
Uh,
I'm not gonna attack
Cockroaches
it. I'm
don't.
gonna cast. I'm gonna cast fear on this one.
They are vermin.
Oh yeah, they're immune to that shit. Okay, so I'm just gonna attack it. Attack this one.
armor class 20.
It's touch.
Oh, touch. Hell, what is a touch for these things? I think they're in the Underdark book.
Yes, they are in the Underdark book.
All right, so touch. I don't have that particular. If you have the PDF out, just tell me what the touch is.
No, I don't have it.
All right, let me
If it's
just.
Drow of the Underdark, I might, but
I've
No,
got
I
a
got it.
large
I just don't have it open
No,
right now. I figured you had it open. Drow of the Underdark. Dark, Underdark.
if it's Drow, I can open it in a second.
No, I got it. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Cockroach. Cockroach. Oh, what the hell? It's not in here?
No, it's. I think it's another book.
Uh, is it? I know it's an Underdark book. I just can't remember which one it was. Fuck.
Just use
Uh,
that page,
what page?
the monster page that you used all the time.
Well, I usually, if I don't have the touch information, I have to look at the PDF. I don't have that.
Oh,
Let
well,
me.
do you have the armor class and stuff?
Yeah, I've got the armor class, but touch AC I don't have.
Well,
So
what's its dexterity?
I don't know. I
looks
don't have
like
the PDF.
Underdark is just the name of the book.
Oh, is it just Underdark? I knew it was something like yeah.
Yeah.
Underdark. Under. I got it. I got it. No, it's just Underdark, huh? Don't have it. Shit. Drop the Underdark. Why the fuck don't I have that? All right. Well, I'll just say is 12. I don't want to stay too long on this. Anyway, the touch AC is hit. You did hit. You know that that 16 more than likely does hit it because their regular
It's
AC is 20.
wait. It's probably 14. Why? Because they have a +4 to initiative.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. All right, so we 14 it is, and you do hit it. So what happens there, bud? Four
4
damage.
damage.
All
4
right, four
damage.
damage. All right, we got 4 damage done. So cockroaches are done next. All right, this guy is gonna keep attacking Mr. Erna, and you are not on the floor. So let me go take that off. So 2 attacks, 1 and a 2. And you are still
Yeah.
in the barrel, so that's not a problem.
Yeah.
14 and 18. 18 does
Wait.
doesn't. Well, you're in a barrel. I would assume your
Yeah.
torso is still in the barrel, unless. Did you say you got out of the barrel? I don't think you said you got out of the
No,
barrel.
No,
he
I'm in the
couldn't get
barrel.
out of the barrel.
All right,
He
so you
needed
get
to
a
use
plus
his
two for
back to
cover.
stand up.
Get a plus 2 for cover. All right, so that does not hit. So Aramel, what are you doing?
Uh, I will huck an arrow at the one that got shot by the hellfire.
Right.
11. Missed terribly. Point.
Right. Erna.
And I lose the arrow.
Right. As far as arrows and losing the arrows, you got, I don't get too anal about that. You guys just make sure you go to the store when you buy your equipment. That's basically
Yeah.
all. All right, so Erna, you miss. Cyril, you got two
Wait,
cockroaches in
no.
front of you.
What? I don't
Okay,
know.
I will 5 foot step. I will five
Hold
foot
on.
step
What?
here.
Oh, did I miss you? Oh, wait a minute. Did you not go, Errol? Oh,
No,
Erna?
I
Oh
didn't
yeah,
go.
Errol didn't go.
Oh, okay, Erna. Yeah, go ahead and do what you got to do.
All right. Oh my gosh.
Miss. All right, so
These
go ahead
rolls are
and.
so bad.
All right. Well, you'll eventually get better. All right, Mr.
Oh,
Cyril.
crap.
I will take a 5 foot step and proceed to do the exact same thing. And I
Uh,
miss.
miss. All right, two cockroaches. Hit, hit. Miss, miss. All right, we got Ermel.
I will shoot at it with my bow and effectively. Oh, whoops. That is the wrong die. A 1!
All right. That is
13.
13
I do
damage.
not somehow manage to fall while shooting my
Oh,
bow.
okay. You don't fall. Okay, so you. Okay, I see. All right, we got Ernia. How do you pronounce that?
Narnia.
Ernia? Erna. Okay.
It's
Narnia.
Narnia.
actually, no, I changed my stuff, so it should be changed if you refresh.
Oh, did you? Let me just double
Yeah, it
check
was a
that.
long time ago.
What you guys called again? Well, I see Erna Skycree on the roll 20. That's not. That's not right.
No,
Oh yeah, I guess I got to
you should be saying
refresh.
It's
Iskir.
Okay.
yeah, its
Well,
AC is 16. Touch
oh, you found it. Which book was that in?
for the cockroach. Underdark, it looks like it's a 3.0 Forgotten Realms supplement.
Underdark.
Or no, it's 3.5. Yeah, it's just called Underdark. Forgotten
Uh,
Realms Underdark. I'll paste you a link to where I found
oh
it.
no, I got it. I got it. I just couldn't locate it. All right. So yeah. So what was that, Erna? You missed. Okay. So cockroaches, or actually, Cyril, what are you up to?
No, he didn't roll yet.
Oh, did he didn't?
What
Okay.
did
Well
No, he
then,
didn't roll. He
he
didn't roll.
did not?
Hmm.
okay. Go ahead and roll there, bro. That's a miss.
Why am I only
I'm
rolling
so
threes?
angry
I've
for
rolled
you.
threes. I've only rolled threes the last 3 times.
Yeah. Yep.
I think you rolled the.
Force the charm.
All right. Well,
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Cyril, what are you doing?
Oh man.
I will proceed to Eldritch Blast. I've got nothing better
You
to
got
do
the
than
range on
Eldritch
that?
Blast. Yes, I do.
Shit.
I
Oh,
get I get a save, right? Do I get a save?
No, Eldritch Blast.
I don't know. It's been a while since I've messed
It's
with
a
that.
touch AC attack. It's a
Is
touch
it?
AC attack.
Oh, okay.
Deals 1d6 damage.
All right, 5 damage. Gotcha. How many of those do you get a day?
And well,
infinite.
Eldritch Blast Infinite. Yeah,
He's literally
I
the
had a
cancer of
friend of mine.
4.0 incarnate.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine well, had a couple of players play that. I just haven't had that guy in a while. You're a warlock, I would assume, right?
yes, it's a level 1 Warlock.
He's a
All right,
cleric.
we got that -5. I got that. Mr. Cockroach, 2 attacks, a 1 and a 2, and miss and a miss. All right, not doing too hot. All right, Airmail, Airmail.
Yes, finally. All right, so that's
20. You want to confirm
28
that? Oh no,
damage
yeah,
to the top one. Yeah, I
top
did.
one.
8 damage to yeah.
All right,
Uh,
-8. All
We're all
right,
attacking the same one.
so that's a good
Eventually, it's gonna
strategy.
die.
That's a good strategy.
yeah,
Uh,
focus fire.
yeah, focus on one guy. Erna, you got your next.
Make another attack.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
miss. That's a miss.
Oh, so
All
much
right, we
damage.
got Cyril.
I know. I think I should just
Well,
take a double
well, the thing
attack.
is, he's
Totally
hitting
fair.
he's hitting touch AC, which makes it better. It makes it easier to hit. So
All my
can't
rolls
really.
are still below a 10, though.
Oh, I see
That's
what
been
you're
a
saying.
big issue.
Yeah. All right, we got 2 damage on that guy. So he's
I should have
surely,
no issue hitting.
yeah, he's slowly going downward. All right, so we got 2 cockroaches. This guy's gonna be like he's not well, yeah, he's a vermin, so he's not completely. All right, so he's gonna 2 attacks on you. Bam, bam. Ooh, 27 definitely hits. 27 again definitely hits. Oh shit. All right, so he bites. Everyone within 30 feet must make a DC check of 15 or be nauseated. Why does everybody? I know I must have read that on the. That's what the thing said. So that's basically. Why would
Well, look
everybody
it up
have to?
because maybe it's a
Yeah,
specific ability.
yeah.
A
I
10,
definitely
a
have to.
15. Hold on, I think I still have that page up.
Yeah, if you can does
Uh,
why
giant cockroach stench. Secretes
stench.
oily chemicals. Every creature except cockroaches. Nauseated for 1d4 rounds. That
Oh,
should
there.
have came into play as soon as I walked up.
Well, he doesn't. He has to actually hit. That stench just
No,
doesn't go
nope,
off
that's
automatically.
just an aura.
What CR are they?
2.
The fuck is with all these CR2 creatures?
Well, you guys are good enough to handle that. It's not gonna be a problem. Oh, son of a bitch.
No, the
My tank is
stench
getting
is just
destroyed.
like a thing that cockroaches are stinky.
Yeah, I thought that only came into play when the attack hit.
Nope,
So let me
we
double it.
should have saved as soon as they came in.
All right. Well, the stench is definitely working at the moment. I'll just fix that for my macro because I
That's only
figured it.
once, so wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, what?
Yeah, I am nauseated for 1d4 rounds. 3.
All right. Okay, I
Three
found it.
rounds as well.
Underdark page 87 if you're interested.
How did you slap that fantastic tracker on your character before for the fears?
The
For the
what?
You had like little bubbles with numbers in them next to you. How did you do that?
Oh, you type this. It's like you type, but without the spaces. So, for example, you type.
No. Before when you feared the thing, you had like a turn tracker that you brought up on your character. I was just wondering how
On
you.
my character, you click on the character. You see that you have little icons if you click on the little double circle.
Yeah.
Okay,
he
so you
wants an
just mouse over an icon and press a number. Like press the 3 key or the
Oh,
2
cool.
key or.
Okay. Awesome. Did not
All
know
You
right.
how
can't
to
do
do
it
that.
3 times,
All
though.
right, did you make your stench save? Because just wondering about that.
I'm nauseated for
I
3 rounds.
made the first one. Is it all combined in one or two separate?
Yeah, there's 2 separate broaches. That's why there's 2 checks.
I missed the
I
second
saved
one.
one and
All right,
failed the second.
so you are nauseated for how many rounds?
3.
3 rounds. All right, so you nauseated just means that you are not.
We can only
You can
take a move
move.
action.
You can only take a
We
move
can only take.
action.
Yeah.
So you're not going to be able to attack. All right. So basically, you're kind of like throwing up, I guess. All right. So did you take your damage, by the way? Because they did hit you twice.
Yeah, I'm at 0 actually, so I fall over basically.
Yeah, that's not good. Shit.
Not good
I'm
at
just gonna
all.
fall back into the barrel.
Yeah, you're just basically going to win the barrier. That's correct. All right.
Okay.
We got 2. What about you, Aramel? Did you make your saves for the stench?
I'm puking my guts out for 2 more rounds.
Oh shit.
Get
All
to
right.
moving, because those cockroaches are coming for you.
All right. Aramel is. You can move if you want.
Uh,
I would suggest get the hell out of there. That's just me.
Yeah, I will attempt to flee and attracting all of their tremor sense because I'm an idiot.
Well, it's really, I mean, it's not that much you can do. All right, we got Erna. Did you make your saves there? Yeah, you didn't make your
What?
save.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm.
you could move, by the way. Oh, no, no, you're unconscious. You're at zero.
Yep.
All right, so it's zero. Now, zero doesn't mean that you're stabilized. You can actually move at zero. Is that correct, guys?
He can.
You
He
can
is
take it.
staggered. He can take
Yeah,
a single move action
you
or
can take
attack action.
I'm
yeah.
just gonna faint,
Yeah.
basically. Like,
All right, all right, so
So
that's it
I
for
am
him.
going to
Cyril, what are you doing?
move here,
All right,
and that's my
now,
turn.
all right, so you are. All right, so these guys kind of see you guys moving. So here comes this guy's gonna move, and that is to hit. Oh, that's hit. 8 damage. You already. You don't have to make another 42 save, by the way. You only
No,
have to make one.
it's only once every 24 hours.
Yeah, yeah. So that's what I meant. You don't have to make that save, but you do take 8 damage. I don't know if
Wizard drops
that's.
to -4.
Shit. All
Oh
right,
shit!
so. All right, this guy is gonna move towards you there, Cheryl. Uh, shit. All right, so here's the to hit. All right, that's a miss.
That's a miss.
All right. All right, so Aramel, you've got. Oh shit! God damn it! God damn it! How are you gonna get out of this? All right, Aramel.
Do not stabilize.
All
Got
right.
them initiated. I will 5 foot
Yep.
step this way.
All right. All right.
So that's all I can do. Can I make a full retreat action with a single move action?
No.
That's a full round action, so that won't work.
Okay, so I'm just gonna 5 foot step away. Actually, I'm gonna 5 foot step. Yeah, away. I
All
got
right.
nothing better to do.
All right. All right. So Era is unconscious. Cyril's. Oh, Cyril, go ahead and go. Oh, you already
Oh,
went. So here comes my cockroaches. This guy is. Yeah, he's gonna attack. You're down. All right. So here comes Cyril. Here comes the attack, and that's a hit. I
nope,
think.
that's a miss.
All right, that's a miss. All right, here comes this other guy. He's gonna come around, and that's a. God damn, I critted on that one, dude. All right, that's a hit. All right, hey, I rolled the day. I rolled that one. All right, well that's a miss. So you only take 8 damage.
It's a fumble. Oh.
This is not good. All right,
Okay, so
yeah, it's your turn, dude.
that thing finally wears off. So I now full withdraw.
This guy looks like he's pretty hurt. This guy over here doesn't look that
I'm
hurt.
pretty hurt as well.
All right. All right.
So I am
So,
going to full withdraw right here.
all right.
Yay, left to be eaten by cockroaches. TP. Well, not a total party kill. Hey,
Uh,
you should resurrect me.
I
If I
mean,
had
I'm in a
access to level
barrel. What
4
if they
spells, I
can
would.
hit me?
Yeah.
all right. Well, this is what happens. Well, fuck it.
I'm still in these stairs, so
You still in the, yeah, you gotta, I don't know what to do. I mean, if you don't do anything, they're gonna die. So that's basically
Well,
it.
I'm in a barrel, so they can't really get me if I'm
Well,
just
yeah,
in a
but you're at,
barrel.
yeah, you're at
Just
zero.
crawl up into the barrel and eat your face off.
Yeah, I mean, they know that you're there. They're just gonna.
what can I do? That's the problem.
But they're
Can't
not
do
You can
anything.
take
We
joining.
don't
one of
have any
them out.
spells.
You can take one of them out, and then maybe taunt the other one to follow you. I don't know, man. It's
Yeah.
Well,
just
that's gonna have
But
to
we
wait
end
until
up
the next
bleeding
round.
out.
well, this guy is at zero, so he's not dying. He's unconscious,
Mhm.
or he can actually move. Actually, you are at -3 or 4, whatever it is you said. You're
Negative
the only one.
5.
Yeah, you're the one that's in trouble. So Sarah can. I don't know what he wants to do.
Wait, what kind of sense do they have?
Oh well,
Tremor sense.
tremor sense. Yeah.
tremor sense. So if I were to destroy something in such a brutish way as to create an incredible amount of sound and or noise, would it scare them away?
That would be a yes or no question. I would let the dice decide that. I would do this. That would be a no.
Okay, so but you haven't rolled yet. I still have a chance.
Now, say for example, you say, "Well, I want to make some noise over here." They're going to go over there. That's not a problem. It's just that they're eventually going to go back and eat the face of Aramel and your friend. And so that's a
There's a
good.
delicious dire bat
Yeah, I
over
mean,
there.
yeah, that's they got that as well. Yeah, they can do. But eventually, they're gonna want to. Yeah, it's a good. You can have a
So
diversion. That's not a problem.
I will shatter. I will use. Wait, no, it's right here. I will shatter this rail thing.
Okay. I mean, these are pretty sturdy
It's,
beams.
it's
Yeah.
automatically. As it's if it's a solid non-magical object, it explodes in
Oh, okay. Well,
a
what's that
rocket
spell?
of.
What's
It's
the spell
called
called?
baleful utterance.
Baleful Utterance. All
It
right. What's
lets me cast shatter
all
as the
right?
spell
All right. So
at will.
it blows up and it does how much damage?
No, it deals no damage. It doesn't have any damage, but it does create a lot of sound and a lot of shrapnel and stuff that does nothing. Just but might scare the mindless cockroaches. That's what I'm saying. They might go hiding because lots of freaking sound and tremor sense is detecting multiple things.
All right. I'll just say heads or tails on that, and then a 1d4 for them to either run away or not. So here's my heads or tails. All right, that's a no. Now, if he would have said yes, I would have then rolled a 1d4 for them to like scurry away over here, and it would act sort of like a fear check. But I rolled a one. So
Okay, what do they
what
do?
else? They're basically gnawing on. Well, they're just kind of looking at Aramel right now. They're gonna start to chew on him if you don't do anything. So,
Well, I'm
I
going to try and
mean,
attack one of them. Otherwise, the weaker one.
yeah, they're basically just looking at Aramel, and they're gonna. Right now, they're a little confused over the sound that is in the room, but they're not running away. Is what I'm trying to say. So
Yeah.
it's a new, yeah. They're not gonna do anything unless you leave. Once you leave, that's it. Erna is gonna be by himself. So
So
right now he's
they are
got a chance.
confused. How much can how much time would I have before they start om nom nomming on him
They're
again?
gonna numb it until you leave. Once you leave, they're gonna say, "Okay, he's gone. Let's chow down." So
But what does om nom nom mean?
they're gonna start to, bite his face off. Right now, they're waiting for you to leave because they think that you're gonna
Okay, so
attack.
okay, so I will preemptively cast my last spell on myself to cure myself from wounds, because they might go and attack me.
Yeah, you want to save yourself. Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, that's my round essentially. I will, try and provoke them actually.
All right.
Stomping up and down the stairs.
Yeah, more or less. Da,
All
da, da,
right.
da, 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 da.
All right. So they basically do follow you since you're making all that much noise. So all right. So they're on the stairs. What are you up to?
So which one is the weaker looking one?
This one.
So
He's got.
I'm gonna Eldritch blast it.
All right. Hopefully you can do a lot of damage. Now, since you got their
Oh,
attention,
actually, wait.
since,
I want to make a knowledge check.
yeah,
Would it be dungeoneering
Knowledge
or?
the
that would be
planes.
a,
No, no,
a
no. It's
knowledge
knowledge
nature.
the planes.
Knowledge nature. I mean, these are cockroaches. They're they're everywhere.
Can they climb? That's what I want to know. Can
Oh
they
yeah,
climb
definitely
like
100%
solid
climb.
surfaces?
Yep,
Like,
100%.
no, because some of the giant bushes can't do what the miniature one
Oh
can. That's why.
no, no, they definitely can climb.
So I will Eldritch Blast the weakest one
All right.
for 3 damage.
Right. He is. dead.
Okay. And then I will keep on stomping the ground. Wait, is there like a door or something?
Well, yeah, this is the entrance to the outside, or actually
Okay, so
to the room that you guys were in. Remember, you guys were in
so
that
Grab it,
I'm gonna
throw
keep
it outside, and heal me.
like right here.
that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep on stomping it. I'm gonna keep on stomping the ground as I walk out, trying to lure it towards me outside.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go ahead and put you in the other room then. Now these things can
Yeah.
move faster than you. You already know that.
Yeah, I
So,
know, but
all right. So you're outside. You there. All right.
oh,
So that
sorry.
was it. So we got Roach's turn. He's moving at a 40, and he's gonna attack. All right. So we got 15 misses. Hey, you might save your
Okay,
friends if I keep rolling badly.
that's what I'm trying to do. If you
I
keep
gotta
rolling
roll.
badly
I
only,
gotta roll badly.
I'm gonna full withdraw.
Full withdraw it is. Going back down.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go back into the same area you guys were at. Now if you're gonna move past him, I get an attack of opportunity. You know that, right?
No, I'm gonna
Not
do
if it's a
this.
full draw.
Oh, that's right. Full
It's
withdraw.
that.
That's right. I'm sorry. No, he's doing a full
Yeah.
withdraw. So let me go ahead and move you guys back. All right. So you're basically almost in the same
I'm
position.
dancing.
He's
I'm
yeah.
dancing around him. I'm dancing around him.
Well,
Forget it.
that's good. That's good. But your friend's bleeding to death, so you want to do this fast. So all right. So you moved. You've got a standard. What do you want to do?
No, that's my full. That's a full round action to get the fuck out.
Oh, that's full. Yeah, you did a withdrawal. All right. Here
The
comes
cock.
Monte.
The cock. Wait, no, because it would have to move more than its normal speed to reach me.
Yeah, unless you are moving, running, he's always going to be ahead of you, and you were
Yeah,
not
but what I'm
running.
saying, I just did a run. I just did run. I just
No, you
moved
did
60
you
feet.
did a full withdrawal, which is not a run.
Yeah.
Moves him at
No, it's a
double
double.
speed.
It's a double move.
Oh, is it double
That's
movement?
60.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, then he's doing a run as well, so he doesn't get to attack. So he's going to catch up with you. He won't attack because he has to do a double movement, but you won't be able to attack either. So you guys can keep outrunning each other, but you know,
Now,
you
actually, I am going to. The problem is that someone is going to keep on dying, so
you gotta
I
help
don't
your
have it.
friend. Yeah.
I can't really help him because I have no spells. I literally
You
have nothing left.
you haven't rolled any stabilize. It's been 2 rounds, Mr. Aramel. Can you roll two one heat
I rolled one
D100s?
stabilize.
Okay, one. So you can roll another. It's been about 2 rounds. So you can.
73.
Okay,
So
that's
now
not
I'm
good.
at
And then go ahead and roll another one.
-6. No, that's not right.
You rolled. Can you roll another 1D100? Because this is basically the round that you need to stabilize. All right, so that's not working. All right, so you just lost two more hit points. All right, Cyril,
I
it's
have
your
a step,
turn, dude. Yeah, yeah. Go
and I
ahead and
will
go.
Eldritch Blast the
What do I
cockroach.
kick it at with this death system? What
Um,
negative dead?
yeah, you can basically just if you're at -6, just keep track of it, or you can just say you can put it um on your character. Just say -6. There you go. So I think you were at -6 at the moment. Right now, I'm seeing -1. Right.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it work. I'm at -7.
Oh,
What's
wait,
true dead at?
Uh, true. Oh, the what do you mean the Cyril?
No,
what?
like what
Oh,
negative
let's see.
kills me
Oh,
in
-10.
this roll
-10.
system? Negative
You've
10 for
got
everyone.
you've got 3 rounds for Cyril to help you.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I am going to 5 foot step, like under the ladder, like under the
Okay,
thing
got
here.
it. Yeah.
Wait, no. Actually, it just works this way. Okay, I'll step here. I won't I won't move. It's
All
like
right. All right. So you notice that this particular cockroach doesn't look very healthy. All right. So here comes my to hit, and that is a
fails.
miss. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I will now take a 30-foot move right here,
Yeah.
so I'll provoke.
Yeah.
So hit me.
All right, miss.
Fails. And I will now shatter the thing on it.
Shatter.
Actually, no,
Do
wait, no,
another
that's
shatter.
a
Yeah.
bad. Wait,
You
no.
mean
It's
you
a
gonna
horrible
shatter
idea.
the stairs, or
That's a horrible idea. No, that's a horrible idea.
you might want to just
I
stabilize
can't
your
really.
friend?
Stabilize.
With
Heal
what?
check.
With what?
Heal
You
check.
Heal
check
check.
heal.
Cleric.
Anybody can do a heal, by the way. Yeah.
Okay, it's a DC 15. Don't kill me if it fails, because you're dead.
Well,
Nope.
you still got some chance.
I'm rolling horrible. I'm rolling horrible. I can't
Yeah.
hit anything. I can't
Womp
get
womp.
anything.
Well, I mean,
I'm
Alright,
going to
so it's
fucking
my stabilize
stop
check
caring
again,
about
or?
attack rolls.
yeah, do another
Yes.
stabilize. Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my
you
gosh.
like that,
Stabilize.
bruh? Hey, all right.
Stabilized.
I was feeling kind of bad for you. I'm like,
-7 and
oh,
stable.
all right, all right, all right. You're
I will attempt to control my elven breathing so as not to attract any more murderous
oh yeah.
cockroaches.
Good for you, man. I thought you were gonna
You can
like,
take a
oh,
standard action, right?
no, no, he
Huh?
can't
I
do
can
Me?
take
shit.
a
I'm
This guy can
unconscious.
take a standard action. Yeah, he's
Yeah, that's
at
what I'm
yeah.
normal.
asking.
Yeah.
I can. If you attack the cockroach to me, I can.
That's what I'm trying to do.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stand up first. I'm gonna stand up this turn. So
Stand up.
then
No.
next turn I
I
can do a standard. Yeah.
now you can only do one at 0, and after that
Yeah.
you're not gonna do anything. So there's only one thing. There's one thing you can do. So make it count. Usually something like that is for I take out my potion and I drink it. That's the reason they have that. I'm at
Well,
0.
I was
No,
level
I
one
take
with
out, yeah.
28 gold.
no, he never actually went below
No.
0.
No,
He
he's at
He's
0.
he's
stable.
never dying.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
he was at 0.
He's at 0
When your
right now.
hit points drop to exactly 0, you're disabled.
Yeah,
You can take a single move or standard action each turn.
yeah.
You can take
You
move
can no.
actions without
Here's
further injuring yourself.
you can only take a single move or standard action each turn, but not both. Nor can you take a full round action.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
You
The
can take a
standard
move
actions do a
action.
point
You
of
can take move
damage.
actions without furthering injuring yourself. But if you perform any standard action or any other
Mhm.
strenuous action, you take 1 point of damage after the completion of the
Oh, okay,
act.
I got you. So don't take any standards. Just move. Now, popping a potion would be a standard. So, yeah. All right. So you can move if you want to move, but that's really you're not going to accomplish anything. But Cyril, what?
Are giant cockroaches made of healing potions?
Oh well. All right. Well, he's only got 15 hit points, guys. I mean, uh,
I'm not gonna
couple.
be able to deal that much. I only deal 1d6, and with the amount that I'm hitting, look, I'm rolling 3, 2,
Well,
1, 1.
he can miss you like 2 or 3 times, and you'll kill him. Now he's got to miss you, but
I have a higher chance of missing him than he has a chance of missing me.
well, once you've
That's
got Eldritch
Part
Blast
of
up,
the card.
yeah. Why don't you just do a couple of Eldritch Blasts? I mean, you'll
That's
eventually
what I'm
take them
saying.
down.
Even if I do Eldritch Blasts, it's not looking good.
Uh, while your friend is stabilized, everything's cool. You just got to get rid of this thing. I mean, I don't know how you can get rid of this thing.
Lead it outside and close the door in its face.
Oh, you know what you can do is I don't know. I'm thinking just run
Bring
the
it,
hell
bring
out
it
of
to
here.
me, and I'll use my standard action to swing at it once before I go to
And
-1.
miss.
Yeah, that's a fucking thought.
Prob-
I
Who
mean,
has the
probably,
meat?
probably miss.
he might miss, but
I have
shit,
the
got to
meats. I
try
have the meats.
something. You got to try
The
something.
barbarian has the meat.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
lure it outside.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that.
Actually, you can take the meat out.
There's
Maybe you can
also
Oh, you
actually
like
know what?
a
accomplish that.
Oh, I figured it out, but I'm not gonna
there's
tell
a
you.
lopped off bat
I
wing on
know
the
what you
ground
can do.
too.
I know what you can do. I know what you can do, but I'm not gonna say.
Stick it in a barrel.
I know what you can do. It's real easy. It's actually pretty obvious, but if you can't think of it, I'm not gonna tell you. All right. Well, we're waiting. You get attack of opportunity if you run past me.
That's the annoying part. Hmm. Hmm.
Now there is room for you to move between these areas, so don't worry about
Yes,
that.
yes. I noticed.
So I guess you could go around, maybe, like go this way.
How do we know anything about what's under the floor?
Well, other than the
Nope.
the floorboard that you opened up, there's really just the foundation, which is just
Yeah,
dirt.
dirt
Dirt.
foundation.
Yeah, for dirt foundation.
Okay,
Yeah,
so there isn't any actual
there's no.
space down there.
Yeah, there's no like uh, nothing.
No, we cannot throw the cockroach in a giant hole.
Yeah,
Trap it in a barrel and have the barbarian sit on it.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not
Now,
that
what
Okay,
heavy.
size
so
is this thing? Like, is it
I will
tiny,
full withdraw.
small?
Oh, by the way, I'll go ahead and tell you guys. This is gonna be loud. No, you know what? I'm not gonna tell you. Forget it.
Full withdraw.
Full withdrawal. All right, full withdrawal it is. All right, so here comes my guy, and it's your turn.
He provokes.
From you,
Oh, when
I
he provoked from the arena when he moves in.
Barbarian?
yeah. Provoked from Erna. Yeah. Yes, Erna, you can do as.
If
But the thing
that's
is, if he
last
does
ditch.
that, yeah, if he does that, he's gonna go down.
Yeah, it's
So
a choice.
okay,
But
well then,
decide.
yeah, yeah, Erna, you got a free round, attack of opportunity from this thing. He's got 50 hit points. You can, you can at least damage it if you roll okay,
Mhm.
which is gonna be hard because he's got an armor class of 20.
Just gotta pray to the RNG gods of roll 20.
RNG gods, give us
Mm.
strength.
Just
All right,
slash roll
ready?
20.
Ready? I'm
Ready?
ready. Ready? Ready? All right.
Oh,
Yes!
Oh!
finally.
Whoa!
Do
You
Barbarian
are the
something.
with the
man,
last
sir. You
strength.
are the man. I can't believe you rolled it. I was like, whoa. All right. You kicked ass, bro. He's got 2 hit points.
Oh my
You two
gosh.
hit points.
Doesn't he have to roll if he takes like more 80% of his HP, like
No,
whatever
It's
early
fifty
filter
or
punches?
more.
that's a
It's only
Yeah.
variant rule, but I don't like.
Oh,
I
is
don't
it?
use it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
it's only for 50 damage and
So
over
I will
rolls anyway.
5 foot
Oh, that's
step
right.
Oh,
50.
okay.
and
Right.
try to
Yeah.
All
Right.
right.
Eldritch Blast it.
All right. You got. Yeah. You got it. You got it. Damn. I thought you
Oh.
guys were gonna die. I like. Shit. I killed him
Do I need to stabilize
on the
too?
first encounter. I mean, on the first game. Yes,
Miss.
you do, but you're gonna be fine. This guy only has to do 2 points of damage. That'll gonna be
And
it.
then the cockroach crits
It'd
me
be
and
for
Okay.
he
confirms my
Oh, look at
dies
that!
position.
to
He rolled a
shoot.
one. He rolled a one. Oh my
You
god.
rolled
No,
a
no,
miss.
no,
He
it's for
rolled a one.
damage. It's for damage. It's for
I mean, yeah,
damage.
he did. So he's got 1 point of damage. All right,
No,
here
but it's
comes
a
my.
10, so it doesn't. Well, unless it
No,
has less armor
hit
class than the others.
third
Oh
touch.
shit!
Yeah.
14 armor class. You missed. That's right. So he's got 2 hit points. All right, here comes my attack on you, Mister Searle. You should be fine though, even if I hit you. Oh shit! I don't know if you're gonna be
And
fine.
I'm down. Nope,
Oh
I'm
my
down.
gosh.
Oh shit! God damn it!
And we
That's
all
Uh,
why you're not
died
supposed
to
to
the
put these things.
giant cockroach.
you had it,
Cockroaches,
man. You
exactly.
had it. I just rolled.
Nope, we didn't. We didn't. I did say we didn't have it.
Well, he's only got 2 hit points. How can you not have it? If you would have rolled the better.
Because my chances to roll are horrible. They have been horrible all freaking day.
Oh god.
These
Same with
things have
mine.
more
Rolling.
AC than like the average fighter in full plate
Yeah,
at this level.
it's a CR
Or
two.
We didn't have
fucking
any
ridiculous.
spells.
Yeah, well, I mean, I rolled 2 encounters, man. I mean, you saw the roll. You saw the roll, so
Lost
there's.
the player
It's not
early
like
on
I
too. If we
made up the encounter. You guys saw the roll. So
would it have
New
been different if we had
plan.
the druid? Like we would have had a fourth player.
yeah, if you had a
If
fourth player, it would have worked. Oh, no,
if we
actually, if
had
you would.
a
You,
fourth
you can't
caster,
put
all of
us.
this would have
You
been
can't put us
cheese.
against an encounter meant for 4 players with
No,
only
no, no, no,
three.
no. This.
So
Let me
I'm
tell you
just
what
saying.
happened. This guy, he had hit 15 hit points, and this guy had 15 hit points. So I cut both of their hit points in half to make one regular cockroach. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they still hit for a lot of damage. They're
I mean,
dealing plus
they're
7
CR.
to
Yeah, but they're
damage.
CR2s. You guys are CR. You
Uh,
level two.
C-
You're CR2.
CRs are lies,
We are in
and
CR2, DM. We are in CR2 because we don't
Yes,
have any spells. We don't have any spells.
I know that, but I rolled the encounters. I mean, I rolled 2 encounters for the night. I mean, if it would have been one encounter, you guys would have been all right. But I rolled 2 encounters, and you saw my roll. It's not like I'm making it up. You saw my roll. So I don't know what to tell you. That was that, and I rolled a one, and then another one. and you saw the roll. So I was like, okay. So instead of them thinking I'm, you know, being a shitty DM, there's my roll. So unfortunately, you guys had a bit of bad luck. Yeah. So
It's called low level. It happens.
yeah.
You're just not
Well,
supposed
Yeah.
to put us against stuff that will
it's
automatically kill us.
CR2.
I got one
Goddamn.
shot. I got one shot. I got one
Yeah.
shot.
It's a
I got
C.
one shot.
Well, I don't know what to tell
The
you.
barbarian was the only thing that could even take more than one hit from these things.
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
Hmm.
it's yeah. Well, I mean, you guys. I think you're at an even. I mean, for one thing, you have max hit points. For one thing, another thing, you have your CR2s, which your level twos, meaning that you
No,
should
we're
go up
not level
against.
2 yet. We weren't level 2 yet.
We
We're
don't have
not.
Yeah,
four
you're
players
We
level
have
two
either.
none of
now.
our spells.
Oh yeah, well that's the problem. I mean, I don't. But
Spells.
that's what. Yeah, but that's
If I
where
had
the.
spells, I could just heal.
Well, I mean, I rolled the encounters, guys. It's not like you saw my encounter roll. It's not like I'm making the encounters up. You saw the roll.
Well, I mean, there were at least 4 hours between the time that the mage could, between the first and the second encounter, which means that at the very least the wizard would get his spells back, but he
Well,
didn't.
well, not really. Reason being is that you have to have 8 hours of sleep for the wizard. So you went to sleep at 10, 10,
Wizard
11,
is
12.
No,
elf,
I just need
so he only
4
needs
hours of
4.
Yeah, but
It's just
trance.
here's the thing.
he's an elf.
But here's the thing.
Elves have an ability.
Well, yeah, 4 hours is fine. Yeah, I understand that. But 10 to 12 is 3 hours. So you only really had 3 hours of sleep, meaning,
And the
uh,
hour before.
well, you went to sleep
It's
at
got to
10,
be
right?
uninterrupted rest.
Yeah. So you went,
It's
exactly. So
literally written like that.
right. So you went to sleep at 10, or yeah, 10. 10 to 12 is 3. 1 to 3 is 3. 4 to 6 is 3. So there you go.
Well then,
47,
let
sorry.
us all make level 2 characters that are exactly the same as before.
Well, I
And there
mean,
we
Yes.
solve our problems.
My
oh,
name is Aramil. I am on a quest to find a missing spell book in a dungy fucking
ah.
terrible, terrible, terrible.
My name is Sarul.
All
I
right,
am on a
now
quest to find my
do
missing
it
brother,
now.
Saril.
Do we agree that this is a fair encounter? I rolled in front of you
No.
guys. I have
Yeah, you
max hit
rolled it.
points.
There's
No,
no way we could have
the
fucking
chance
taken
was
that.
fair.
I
The
thought we were
chance
dead
was
from the.
fair. The actual encounter was beyond unfair.
No, well,
Yeah.
you saw my roll. I can't argue with you about the
No, no, no.
encounter.
The actual encounter, the stuff you put against us, wasn't fair. Not the
Oh,
fact that
you
there was
mean
an encounter in the
So the
first
it
place.
shouldn't have been
CR2 is supposed to
Oh,
be
you
for a
saying
party
it
full
Should
two level
oh, you
should have been
saying it
something
should
players.
else. Should have
it
been
should
something with lower armor class. Should have been
Oh,
something
okay.
anything
Well,
with lower armor class.
Yeah.
look,
Like
the
we
way I the
You
way I
can't
picked
expect a party of level 2 characters to
go up.
hit 25. Look,
Well,
they
the
have
Well, look,
CR is
AC
based
and
off
they
of a
have
what's
four
a
player
plus
party, right?
7
CR2?
damage.
It's a CR2.
Yeah,
What do you?
they have plus
but the
7
thing is
damage. They two shot the barbarian. They one shot the mage and they one shot the cleric.
Uh, well, I'm gonna
They
have
two
have
to.
of
plus 7
two of the
damage.
party
They have like
members were
24
only hitting them
strength.
on nat 20s.
Well,
Like
here's the
Yeah.
thing. I
When your players are only hitting on natural 20s, something is completely wrong.
well, it's
supposed
just
to be
yeah.
massacring goblins at like AC 14.
No. Unfortunately, I have to disagree with you. I mean, if it's a CR2 monster, you're ready
The
But
for it.
isn't a
CRs are
CR
stupid.
based
The
off of a
CRs are
party
stupid.
for a
Oh, I
party
don't
of
know.
We're
four?
not even a CR2 party. We're not even a CR2
Yeah, we're
party.
not even CR2. We're like a CR 1.5, and
Well,
without the
here's it.
spells, we're like a CR
Yeah.
0.75.
Well, and again, this guy, they only had 15 hit points. So, I mean,
That still wasn't enough because we need to hit that AC 20. That's the problem. It's
oh
not the hit
well,
points, it's the
yeah.
AC.
Well,
You
I mean,
can't put AC 20
but
on level 1 or 2 characters.
no, but you can have a skeleton wear full plate armor at level 1, right? A skeleton
No,
with
you
full
can't.
plate armor. Yeah, you can. Why
Can't.
not? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I mean,
Well, one
Skeletons
technically you can have.
the skeleton does not have proficiency in full plate armor.
Well, a
doesn't have
skeleton can
It does
proficiency in
not.
have
anything.
really any kind of armor. If technically, can have any kind of armor. So you can have a
Yeah,
level. You can have you can even have a goblin with full plate armor, and he's only a goblin. So I don't really the armor class just makes him a badass, but you can technically have a goblin, a one half goblin with full plate armor. He's gonna not be able to hit very well, but he's well
uh,
protected. So
the thing is though, you can't have a CR 1/3 goblin with full plate armor because goblins don't have enough money unless that's like the entire goblin
Yeah.
tribe
Well,
crowdfunding their
yeah. Well,
chosen
you're
hero, which
yeah.
is hilarious.
No, no, no. You're right. You're right. I'm not going to put a regular CR one half with full plate armor, but say for example, lieutenant or sergeant or something like that. That should be an option.
Yeah, but
But
they have the money and they are higher CR.
well, yeah,
Yeah, like a level 1 fighter couldn't even afford full plate, but even if he could, like,
yeah. No, I see
he
what you're
would have
saying.
worse
Yeah,
AC.
yeah, but I wasn't really, I don't really take that in consideration. I look at the CR of the monster and I say, okay, they're
No,
level
you're
two,
not
so
supposed to just look at this. No, no, you're not supposed to look at the CR. You're supposed to look at what stats they have. The CR is just a guide. It's not a definite answer. Heck,
well,
there's a lot of creatures that are just CR stupid. There is a creature called the Crab, which is 100% literally impossible to defeat by adventurers of fourth level or lower. A party, there was an experiment conducted. We're talking about 100 different experiments, where a party of four level 4 characters fought off against one of these crabs, and they all lost.
I
They all
don't,
lost, and
not
the crab
exactly
is CR
sure
free.
I'm not exactly sure
So
which crab you're talking about, but his armor class must
it's
have
a
been
crab that
crazy
has
Okay,
23
high.
armor
House
class.
Cat is a CR 1/3 and straight up kills wizards until they're like level 4.
Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. You guys can re-roll the same characters. Not gonna be a problem. I would rather for you guys to at least try to make them a little bit different because it just,
No,
yeah, it doesn't really.
I'd
Well, I
rather
mean,
prefer the whole
just notice that we are
wake
not a
up in the
CR2 party.
church.
No, no, no.
We're
Again,
CR1 and one half party,
no, no. You guys can
Yes, we are.
start at
or
level
one and one
two.
third.
That's not a big deal. You guys can start at level two. If we get a new guy, we can just say, look, well, you want to play a drow since these guys are already closer to CR3 or level three. So it doesn't really, that's not going to be a difference. The thing is, you guys are going to have to start with new characters, and you can start off at level two, and we can keep going, or we can, you know, it's really your call. It's 12:30 here in Texas. So what do you guys want to do?
First level rogue, and then you take second level
I don't
barbarian and
want.
Yeah,
I
then
don't
yeah,
want to
you,
use maneuvers.
yeah. You can do
Oh,
all
come
whatever you
on.
guys want. Again, you guys can
I don't want to
play.
use maneuvers.
You can play a Minotaur or fucking Drow, whatever. I mean, if you think that, okay, I need something that's gonna
Okay,
kick some ass. So you guys are welcome to it, man.
oh,
Anything.
here's a good one. Go half Minotaur.
Um, I don't half Minotaur. Is that what book is that in?
It's dragon. It's dragon.
No, okay. Well, then that's not gonna work. No
It's in your
dragon.
page. It's in
Yeah,
your page. It's
no
in the
Minotaur.
realm's help page.
Anyway, no Minotaur. Just take your stuff from. I mean, you can be a full Minotaur. That's not gonna be. Yeah, I mean, it's his stats are gonna be in the monster's manual, so that's not a big deal. It's your call, guys. You can play whatever you want. But unfortunately, man, you were close. You only had two hit
Minotaur.
points. You only had 2 hit points, man. Only one, 2 hit
Minotaurs have an
points.
LA of +8.
Minotaurs. No, Minotaurs are LA two, dude. What are you talking about?
They have racial hit dice. Those still count.
Well, unfortunately, that's the way the rules are written. So if you want to play Minotaur, it's a level CR2, or it's a level adjustment of two. That's just the way it is, I
no,
mean,
but that's not how you calculate it. It's the level adjustments added onto the hit dice for the effective character level. It
so
has racial hit dice. Yeah, so Minotaur is like a level 7 or 9 or whatever the fuck the math comes out to.
Mhm.
yeah,
For
isn't it CR plus the hit dice, or I thought it was only the CR. I
No,
mean,
it's
the
the
level adjustment.
ACL plus the
level
racial hit die.
adjustments. The effective character level is character class levels, hit dice, and level adjustments. The Minotaur has 6 racial hit dice and a +2 level adjustment, which means that the minimum level for a character to begin playing as a Minotaur is at 9th level. 1 level in class to signify that it's a player, the 6 racial hit dice, and the +2 level
Oh
adjustment.
yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, that's not gonna work then. Or you can't have that. The guy's just never gonna level until the rest of the guys. But the thing is, he's gonna just kill everything. So
Yep,
I mean that's technically possible. If you guys want to do that,
it's unenjoyable. It is unenjoyable at best.
Well, again, it's technically possible. It's really your call whether you want to do that. Anyway, you started level 2. I personally, me, if I was playing, I would like to play a drow character, but that's just me. A drow rogue. That's just me. I would say, DM, I want to play a drow rogue. And said, okay, well, then we'll have to start the whole thing up at level 3.
Yeah, that's going to be a big help too. Actually, having gold.
Yeah. You guys want to start off at level 3 and somebody wants to be a drow? That's cool with me. Not a problem.
I mean, I'm cool with just two. I'm no and
2.
I'm going.
Yeah, or we can just keep it at 2 and you guys can start over. So we'll start back at
So what's
chat.
your
Yeah.
incarnation shenanigans? How does that work?
Well,
Well,
reincarnation
you are
basically
been
you pay out the nose, and you are basically reincarnated, which is you roll
the
for.
shenanigan works like this. When it comes, there's a clause that when it comes to percentile chances for multiple things, you can always just assume background story, which means that if, for example, you have a chance of being a human from the reincarnation ability, you can choose to be a human because of background story. You just happen to be that way. Now, how does the reincarnation trick work? You are a venerable creature. You get reincarnated. You still keep your venerable bonuses, but not your venerable negatives.
Ah,
So what does that mean? If you roll a gnome, you get your gnome pluses. Is what you're saying, right?
You give up all of the physical bonuses of your old form and take the physical bonuses of your new form, and you keep all your mental bonuses,
All
but do not
right,
gain the mental bonus of your new form.
all right. So you're a human wizard. You do a reincarnation. You roll. You're now a elf or a gnome or whatever it is you're gonna do. You roll. You get your
Right.
new gnome stats as a gnome, but you are still a wizard. Is I think what he's trying to tell you.
Now, what I'm trying to say is that you are venerable, which means that you get -6 to your physical stats, and you get +6 to your mental stats. When you reincarnate, you lose those -6 to your physical stats.
Oh, okay, I see. All right, well, whether you guys, I mean, everybody's dead, so nobody can be reincarnated anyway. So, all right, so let's go back to Shadowdale, and you guys can come up with some new characters, I guess. That was close, though. That was pretty close. Unfortunately, I rolled 2
Yeah,
encounters. Rolling 2 encounters, but other than that,
It's
I
getting
think it was
kind of
more
late,
the
so
fact that the rest of us couldn't roll for shit.
yeah,
yep.
that kind of fucked things up as well. Hopefully, next Wednesday we can. Well, we'll definitely have more players, so um, hopefully it won't be that big of a deal. All right,
Yeah,
so you guys
probably.
want to keep going, or you want to roll new characters, or what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna roll a new character, which means that will take time.
Yeah.
Okay, well let me. I'm gonna go ahead and put this video on the forum tomorrow, and you guys can check it out if you're into it. If not, well,
Sure.
it's not a big deal. So let me go ahead and stop this. Whatchamacallit? Where are we? Yeah. Okay. All right. Any questions or comments? Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the game. Uh, Too bad for that bad roll. You guys just were rolling pretty bad. Hopefully. Oh, by the way, if you are level 2, you start off at the what was it, 900 gold?
Yes, 900 gold.
Yep.
Yeah. I would me personally, I would say I would get with my friends and say, why don't we pull our money so we can get like a belt of healing or something that's gonna help us out in
You
case
can
shit
already
gets.
buy a belt of healing with that much. I'm
Oh,
already
okay.
gonna
Well,
pull
I
my
thought
money
I thought it
on the
was
reincarnation trick.
2400 or
I'm
something.
gonna pull my money on my reincarnation trick. That's that.
Well, all right. Well, whatever you guys decide, just keep in mind.
That's
Potion of
so hard.
yeah, potion of healing would have probably saved all of you guys. You should have maybe invested in that. Uh,
What do you mean? We only
We
have like 20 gold
can't.
each.
Yeah, we didn't have any gold. It's like we started with like no gold. There's
that's
a
right.
potion of healing costs minimum like 250 gold. It's like the cost of a half decent potion. It's like
No, I don't think it's that high. I thought it was a. Well, let me look it up. Let me cost of healing potion.
At most, we all had 100 gold. That's factoring weapons and armor.
that's how much a cure moderate wounds potion would cost. The cure light wounds heals for nothing. It's completely useless, and I spent all my heals on it. A normal potion costs 50
There's the cost, by the way, for the. Yeah, 50's fucking cheap, guys. What the hell?
for a level 1 potion that
Hey,
heals barely anything.
hey,
It will heal
Yeah,
you
something
for
but
is
one
better
not
than
die.
yeah.
nothing. Something is
You want
better
us to
than
not buy
nothing. All
your
So,
right.
armor?
so you're saying not to buy armor, not to buy weapons, just buy potions. So basically, we don't hit, or
No, no, no.
protect against.
You're just making bullshit up. 50 gold for
What?
1d8 cure potion would have helped you guys out a lot. So I don't know what to tell you on that one.
My weapon and armor total took up all my gold.
Well, I'm just saying 50 is really not that expensive. Is what I
Yeah,
meant to
but then
say.
I
You
wouldn't
didn't
have
have any
armor or
more.
weapon. I would have
Oh, okay.
died right away.
Well, just let you know, I would, and try to invest in some healing potions for the next time.
Or not
So,
start out as level 1 against.
well, you're level 2. So, all right, well, guys,
Yeah.
the
Ugh.
movie's gonna be on the where is that damn thing? Live streaming. Turn that off. Events. Live control. All right. Any other